150th episode of Monetize This. Luke Roos puts his Monetize This World Heavyweight title on the line against Dork Knight, Jake DeMarco, Joe Cronin, Jay Menace, and Always Nerdy is lurking with the points in the bank. Emanating from Boston, but broadcasting all around the world, the home of Tom Brady, Facebook, and Asian people. It's the Joe Cronin Show. It's the 12th year of Monetize This. Tonight, it's all on the line.
Welcome me back with open arms, and I'll tell you what, it moved me, it humbled me, and it made me feel more alive than I've felt in years. But just like JCS is a well-oiled machine, this is a well-orchestrated move, because Luke Roos, you might be champion, but your time is coming to an end. I told you when I came back, Joe, I had a plan. And I am a man with a plan. My return is not random. There's always a plan.
Monetize This champion of the fucking world, Luke Roos. You happy, D-Welsh? You happy I said fucking? Are you gonna leave a fucking 10-page fucking paragraph like you did last time on Discord crying? What type of person says fricking? He's so lame. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead and fucking bitch and moan about me like you always do, you two-faced coward fuck. Flip-flopping more than fucking bird because you can't fucking make up your mind. Oh, I hate Luke's reign. I love Luke's reign. I hate Luke. I love Luke. I hate Nerdy. I love Nerdy. You fucking pick a side, buddy. Otherwise, shut your fucking mouth. Honestly, just keep your mouth shut in general because nobody wants to hear your fucking syrup-mouthed fucking retard speak, all right? None of us give a shit about what you have to say. We like your money and that's about it, all right? So keep donating to the show. Donate against me. Donate for me. I don't really give a fuck. You're irrelevant. All right, now let me focus on Joe Cronin because this guy has the nerve to talk a bunch of shit about me, and then when I try to respond, he fucking mutes me and then he hangs up on me on the show. Let me tell you something, buddy. I understand why you did it because you need every single advantage you can get before 450 because everybody knows that the guy who's probably least likely to win the title, even more than Jay Menace, and even more than Dork Knight, is Joe Cronin, because everybody knows what this guy does when he wins the title. He holds it for like a week, he does some videos with it, and then he just does nothing with it. He doesn't even announce himself as the champion, doesn't cut promos as the champion, because he doesn't care about the championship. In fact, like he said before, he wants to retire the title because the guy's a coward. Because he knows that if I'm still the champion, I still run his show regardless of what the show's name is, the Joe Cronin Show. It should be called the Luke Roos Show with friends, all right? Because that's about what it is. Luke Roos runs this goddamn show. Whether or not I'm here or whether I'm on the show or not on the show, maybe I'm sleeping, people are still talking about me in the chats. On the show, people are talking about the champion, Luke Roos. That's the type of reach I have. That's the type of clout I have. I don't even need to be here to be the main topic of the show because I'm that goddamn talented. And Joe knows that. That's why he needed to hang up on me, right? Because you didn't want to be shown up by your co-host. Well, guess what? That's what's going to happen at 450, because regardless of what's being thrown at me, regardless of the amount of opponents that I have, regardless of the amount of hate that I get in the comments, at the end of the night, once 450 ends, I will be the Monetize This champion. And I will be laughing at you all. Ha 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 ha. Go fuck yourselves.
Oh my god, brother.
A pit of spikes, death to these certain people that you know, the thoughts that go through the head.
This is the most mature audiences only shit you've ever heard. Period.
I hate your fucking guts.
From Boston. Broadcasting all over the world. Send the soy boys home. 'Cause we ain't gonna sugarcoat shit.
Drop down, let me give it to you.
This is the Joe Cronin Show. Now, here's Joe Cronin. Joe Cronin.
for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your boom and nose. Don't pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. In the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. He ain't fucked your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this! Monetize this! Monetize this! Monetize this! Audio Jungle. Yeah, Tommy is dead and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast, but we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. Pour a drink right now if you got a big car. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin's show. Monetize this! Monetize this! Monetize this! Monetize this! Monetize this!
Before it is my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize This for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Audio Jungle.
I need you guys to hit that like button in the chat right now if you want Daddy to get hard.
Tonight we're live for the 450th episode of Monetize This. Luke Roos puts his Monetize This World Heavyweight title on the line against Dork Knight, Jake DeMarco, Joe Cronin, Jay Menace, and Always Nerdy is lurking with the points in the bank. Emanating from Boston, but broadcasting all around the world. The home of Tom Brady, Facebook, and Asian people. It's the Joe Cronin Show. It's the 12th year of Monetize This.
Oh my god, brother. Oh my god, brother.
Tonight, it's all on the line. So good to be live on Easter Eve. We are bigger than Easter on Monetize This, and I have Christ in my corner. And there ain't no way I'm gonna lose when I have Christ in my corner, baby. Woo!
Oh my God, am I feeling it tonight? Hit that like button, guys. We got to do that. First of all, first things first. You want some of this Luke Roos, huh? You want some of this DUI Dork night? All right? Dork Knight's one more mistake away from being Keith Lee's parents. Okay? Tonight, the pot starts with 2,000 points. Nerdy starts with negative 100 if he decides to cash in. Don't forget about that. If Nerdy actually decides he wants to cash in, negative 100. Remember, you cannot vote for Nerdy. You cannot vote for Nerdy. He has not cashed his points in the bank, so he is not on the table to be voted for. J Menace starts with 200 points. How's everybody feeling, man? AEW Collision tonight. How was that? Do you want to see my Easter basket? Another bridge was just ran into by a barge today. Are we going to have bridges being taken out and taken down all across the country for the next couple of weeks? Is that what's going on? Is that what you're telling me is going on? For the people that don't remember the rules, really quickly, I just want to say, $1 equals 1 point. And tonight, double points start at 2,000. Remember, because Sith Negan dropped a $1,000 bomb. So remember, there's really no possibility for double points tonight because double points are $2,000. So unless you got $2,000, it ain't double points, I believe. So there's that. Remember, $1 is 1 point. You have to say in the donation who you're giving the points to for it to really matter, really count the right way. So you got to say who you're giving the points to. And we'll see what happens tonight. There was a lot of promises, a lot of people saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Wait till Monetize This. 6 weeks ago, we had a whole bunch of people saying all the things they were going to do. Will it happen tonight? I don't know. Will they go missing? I don't know. Will they support the people they said they were going to support? I don't know. Will it happen? I don't know. Will tonight could, what if nothing happens? I don't even know. Who knows what the hell, but it's 450. 450 episodes of Monetize This. And we're about to start the show in just a second. We're just pumping it up, baby. Hit that like button and stick the thumb all the way up there. All the way up. Open arms, and I'll tell you what, it moved me, it humbled me, and it made me feel more alive than I've felt in years. But just like JCS is a well-oiled machine, this is a well-orchestrated move, because Luke Roos, you might be champion, but your time is coming to an end. I told you when I came back, Joe, I had a plan, and I am a man with a plan. My return is not random. There's always a plan.
monetize this champion of the fucking world, Luke Roos. You happy, D. Welsh? You happy? I said fucking. Are you gonna leave a fucking 10-page fucking paragraph like you did last time on Discord crying? What type of person says fricking? He's so lame. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and fucking bitch and moan about me like you always do, you two-faced coward fuck. Flip-flopping more than fucking bird because you can't fucking make up your mind. Oh, I hate Luke's reign. I love Luke's reign. I hate Luke. I love Luke. I hate Nerdy. I love Nerdy. You fucking pick a side, buddy. Otherwise, shut your fucking mouth. Honestly, just keep your mouth shut in general because nobody wants to hear your fucking syrup-mouthed fucking retard speak, all right? None of us give a shit about what you have to say. We like your money and that's about it, all right? So keep donating to the show. Donate against me. Donate for me. I don't really give a fuck. You're irrelevant. All right, now let me focus on Joe Cronin because this guy has the nerve to talk a bunch of shit about me, and then when I try to respond, he fucking mutes me and then he hangs up on me on the show. Let me tell you something, buddy. I understand why you did it because you need every single advantage you can get before 450 because everybody knows that the guy who's probably least likely to win the title, even more than Menace, and even more than Dork Knight, is Joe Cronin, because everybody knows what this guy does when he wins the title. He holds it for like a week, he does some videos with it, and then he just does nothing with it. He doesn't even announce himself as the champion, doesn't cut promos as the champion, because he doesn't care about the championship. In fact, like he said before, he wants to retire the title because the guy's a coward. Because he knows that if I'm still the champion, I still run his show regardless of what the show's name is, the Joe Cronin Show. It should be called the Luke Roos Show with friends, all right? Because that's about what it is. Luke Roos runs this goddamn show. Whether or not I'm here or whether I'm on the show or not on the show, maybe I'm sleeping, people are still talking about me in the chats. On the show, people are talking about the champion.
Well, guess what, champ? I just cut the champion off. How about that? Just like all the other times, Luke. The champ's been cut off, baby. Hey, we're live. It's episode 450 of Monetize This. We got a lot going on tonight. 2,000 points in the bank. Hey, man, we're gonna have some fun tonight. I think we're gonna have fun. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows what'll happen? We could end up. We could really make the Easter Bunny upset tonight. Like this, we could actually make the Easter Bunny upset with what we're doing tonight. Shout out to Arushin Chu. I saw him in the chat earlier, baby. Arushin Chu looking sexier than ever, man. That's a guy that could make my thingy boink up, if you know what I mean. Feel good. Feel good tonight. You guys feel good? Who doesn't feel good, huh?
Come on out, you rapist!
Oh my God, look at the first thing that comes in. Look what it is. The Dork Knight becomes a member. That's right, the Dork Knight. He legit just became a member. My God, Dork Knight. Thank you, Dork. The Dork Knight, guys, I think he's here. He didn't miss out. The Dork Knight is here, guys. He's here. There were bets taking place on whether he would make it to the show tonight, whether Dork Knight would make it to Monetize This 450, and it looks like the answer has been made. He's going to be here. We'll talk wrestling, we'll talk the world, we'll talk whatever you guys want to talk tonight. Plus, of course, the points are dropping, baby. The points are dropping right now. Menace is winning. The pot is 2,000. When we spin the wheel towards the end of the night, that 2,000 points is going to really boost somebody and I really should make somebody the champion, to be honest. Unless there's some kind of donations out there that I'm not aware of. But how about Rastafa? Look at him. BLM. There's the Luke Roos version of the Monetize This championship in all its glory. Does have quite a bit of glory. Oh, there's a shot from my perspective. And there's the JCS producers. Thank you, guys. Thank you, seriously, Dork, man. Even though you're on the show, Dork. No, thank you, Dork, for becoming a member, man. How cool is that? He's on the show, and he becomes a member. You'll be my member, baby. You'll be my member, Barry.
Shit, bum.
Oh, shit.
I'll send you the link of the Diddy and Meek Mill leaked audio in the chat.
Yes, send me the Diddy leaked audio. We also have some other Diddy leaked audio of Diddy trying to diddle people. Diddy the Diddler. I mean, it just goes together so perfectly, doesn't it? Diddy the Diddler. Poor P. Diddy, man. What did he do to anybody? We don't know if he diddled anybody. You know, we don't know what Diddy did. Imagine if he's got like 1,000 corpses under his mansion or something. I can't believe a white guy won the Heisman a while back. Surprised by that too. Let's drop in, baby. It's Monetize This 450. Let's welcome the whole crew in, I guess. Man, I'm ready to go. A lot of people are. I guess there's a couple people I want to get to here first. I know we got to be careful because there's a lot of people on the call. So I may mute a couple of people here or there. Don't get upset at me if I mute you. Don't get mad. Oh, look at that, Eric. I said that and he left. Oh my God, Eric is known for leaving if you say anything to him, and he left just with that. That was unbelievable.
Fucking Eric.
You see that?
Couldn't
Eric?
last 5 seconds. Oh my God.
Oh, he didn't even give it a chance. He just took off. Oh my God, if you know about Eric, then that's really funny. It's kind of like if you know Teddy Goods last night, it was funny too, but Dork looking dapper Dork. We're starting to call him Dapper Dork tonight. Look at him. Look at that. He's in a fucking suit, folks. He's all cleaned up. He's a different person. He's losing weight. He looks like, dude, I'd vote for him right now. If he told me he was running for something, he can actually tell me, you know what, Joe, I think I want to have sex with your wife. And I'd be like, you know what? You're right. You should do that. Look at that. That's how good he looks. I'm actually amazed by that.
From Just for Men?
What was that? Was that Obama phone?
Did that suit not come from Just for Men?
Right. They probably. I love that place. Listen.
No, that's Men's Warehouse. You show it respect.
That's right. Cheap. Jake, let me ask you so. Let me go to Jake real quick. Jake,
Hey, yes, sir.
Tell everybody about how the security guards were putting their peckers in your face last night.
The entire time. I mean, I know they wanted us to, reciprocate for the tickets and whatnot, but yeah, these two guys in charge of taking away signs and whatnot, just right in front of all three of us the entire night. So we kind of had to look, between their crotch to see, but definitely a hell of an experience.
So weird. It's weird.
I also heard you say before you have God on your side, but, I always come prepared, and my friend the Easter
you had
Bunny.
angels wings on your head.
Well, hey, what are you going to do? But the Easter Bunny stopped by before and left me a present, so we'll save that for later, but...
You know what? I don't care what the Easter Bunny, all he does is take chocolate egg shits everywhere. That's what the Easter Bunny does, okay? By the way, this is starting to look very strange. We have a guy, me, who's almost 40, dressed like a 14-year-old. Then we got, Nerdy looking like a priest rapist. And then we got...
It's funny you mentioned that. Joe, what up, dude? It's Priest Diddy up in here. We touched a lot of girls and yeah.
Oh, my God.
And then...
You look like a character out of South Park.
Oh, my God.
Look, I don't know what you talking about, man. We out here. We got caught. We got caught, dog.
Priest
Diddy. We got caught. Priest Diddy. We out, but we having fun. We all right.
Oh
we
my
on a
God,
jet.
brother.
Jesus Christ, literally. Dork Knight dressed like Trump's lawyer.
Donald Trump.
Accurate.
Oh my God, he's drinking twisted iced tea too.
We getting fucked up, dog.
You see that grill? I wonder how much you paid for that thing. That is
$1.
It's the end of the world. We got a grill. We got jewelry.
the ice
Now, how much?
He's got VVs on his wrist, baby.
How much 11-year-old cum? How much 11-year-old cum have you sold to the Vatican to get those teeth?
Not enough, brother. Not enough. We got caught.
Oh my God, brother.
We got caught.
We got caught.
I just hope all night he says that.
That's what I thought he said.
All night he's like, we got caught. That's
Joe, there was enough semen to cure some stem cell research, so just think about it.
Always diddle. Always Diddy. Always diddle.
The notorious Chugs. We got caught.
Well, speaking of Chugs, I don't know if you've ever watched Adam, what's his name? Adam Cole, baby. You ever watch Adam Cole's Twitch channel, Chugs? It's like he sits there for hours and cries with grown men over video games and feelings. It's one of the worst things you'll ever watch. If you are a Adam Cole fan, I am telling you right now, Do not ever watch his Twitch streams if you're an Adam Cole fan. You will not be one. You'll feel sick to your stomach.
It sounds like Joe's being hyperbolic, but he's not.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Not one bit. No exaggeration. He literally has an emotion fest and a lot of nostalgia discussions, and they usually just sit there all teared up, choked up, talking about memories, and it's very emasculating. It's weird.
Sounds super gay, my kind of guys.
Yeah, well, they're over 18.
You'd
but
be all
Dork,
about it, yeah.
let me tell you something, Dork. Dork Knight's here, baby. He's back from recovery, back from the rehab, all this other shit. Dork, how are you feeling? We're trying to catch up with everybody.
Jack off a hobo.
I'm feeling fantastic, and just like it says in Romans 3:23, all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God, and I certainly did, but I have found my way back to light. And how appropriate! It's Easter weekend, because I have risen, just like our Lord has risen.
Yes,
Resurrection.
How appropriate.
He diddles.
Well, here's the thing, Dork. I went to bed last night. This is really strange, but I went to bed last night to the Bible. Isn't that weird? And you started quoting it right off the bat.
You know, there's only one book other than the Bible that I quote often and give credence to, and that's this one right here, baby. The big book.
What's that? The
Diary of Jane?
Book of pedophilia.
Oh, God.
No, that's the book of all the family members of his that have molested people.
I recognize that. That's number 17 from Encyclopedia Britannica series.
This is
Lord have mercy.
This is what they refer to as the big book.
That's the one with the Asian titties.
That better be the King
It's
James.
too big to even hold them in the book.
Why is it so big?
Is that the King James Bible? Is that what's going on?
This is the King James Bible. This is the King James Bible, and this is
LeBron
the
Bible.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yeah, but where's King Trump?
Oh my God! How can it be that big?
Oh my God! You know, Dork Knight, I was excited to meet you, but we got you over here, quoting your false proselyte. Oh God, this is gonna make me even sicker.
Why is it called
Banana
anonymous?
Club
We know who you
420
are.
doesn't stand for any of this God nonsense.
Hey, look, as it says in 1 Corinthians 6:12, you have the right to do anything you say, but not everything is beneficial. You have the right to do anything, but you will not be mastered by anything except for the devil's poison liquor.
Gonna look
And
that up
I am
right
glad.
now.
The devil's poison is what I give to the kids before I diddle them.
I am glad and I am
Amen.
thankful. Give an amen. God is good. This is Easter weekend.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah indeed.
Devil's poison.
Dear Jesus, Joe, what have we gotten ourselves into?
Right.
I've been away for almost a month, and I find it amusing that so many people were still talking about me. It's like I was on everybody's mind. I heard Garguts was trying to petition to take my place as if I wouldn't be here.
I was just laughing because I find it amusing when addicts find Christ.
Look, hey, that's on that. Wow.
Wait a minute, Jake. Now, come on. Don't you not feel good for the brother that he actually sobered himself up? He doesn't have to rely on the alcohol of the world.
Mustafa, let me tell you something. That ain't a brother, okay, Mustafa? That's the first thing. That's how I know you're half white. He is not a brother, okay?
Like
Don't
it says in the Bible, Psalms 50:15, and call on me in the day of trouble, and I will deliver you, and you will honor me. And I have done that.
God, brother.
And I am here to be in service of the Lord.
It's just a new addiction. Amen.
I'm not better than anybody else here. I've just found a way, and if I can help one of you poor heathens find a way to Christ, I will do so.
He's a changed guy. This is crazy. I've had a feeling like this. I had the Bible was calling to me last couple of days.
He just needs people to believe he's changed long enough until he can get his credit back up so he can go ahead and start drinking again. All right?
You
Don't
think so?
worry.
Oh, maybe. I don't know, man. I want to believe him. I want to believe him.
I'd love it if he stayed sober. I want to believe
him. The good Lord found it in his infinite wisdom to actually...
Oh, my God! The Savior! It's my Savior! It's D. Wells! Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it stamped in my bunghole. It's a $200 bomb!
Audio Jungle.
Let's start this the right way. Negative point Stork Knight.
Hallelujah.
Oh my God, no, Dork! He came in with this huge speech. What?
Win or lose, I've already won because I found God. And all you heathens out there who vote against me, all you're doing is helping Luke Rojas.
No, that's D. Welsh, chapter 12, verse 2 says, "Fuck you. You just got negative points, cocksucker."
Wow.
Yeah.
See, it's just a cycle that repeats itself. Every time my father got in trouble with the law, somehow he found God. He became a pastor, and then the trouble went away just so he could do it again. You know, there's a cycle because you're just replacing the addiction with religion. So I'd like to see you remain sober, but you can do it without the God.
Well, as I was about to say, God saw fit to strike me with liver disease. That was a cold, hard smack in the face.
That was God, not the liquor?
That was totally
Oh my God.
I mean, I got a brain malformation. That's because my mom's vagina was like sewn shut or something, right? Couldn't get me out. Some weird thing from the sex trade days, but I mean, I'm still here, right?
You're sure it was your mom's vagina being too small and not you being too big?
I don't think that's what it happens. How it happens? Maybe.
Oh shit! My bad. I'm P Diddler. My Basley.
Don't forget, he's also a man of the cloth. He's only touched asshole.
Jake, I just want you to know, Jake, I'm going to pray for you. Luke 19:10 tells us that Jesus came to seek and save those who are lost, and you sound like you are lost, brother.
You have a teleprompter there, Dork?
And I want you guys to know, no, I'm just a changed man. I've been spending a lot of time reading this good book right here, the Holy Bible.
You're a man of God.
Yeah, you're reading cue cards, is what you're
reading. I just want you all to know that if my only purpose here is for people to donate money to Joe to vote against me, well, then I am more than happy to earn Joe as much money as I can because he is certainly doing the Lord's work.
You will donate as the divine messenger to take down Dork Knight.
Look, it's
That's
not
exactly
Jake.
right.
That's D.
Jake,
Pay off your bookie.
Let's say you win, Jake. Are you ever going to come back, or are you just going to take another couple months off?
Oh, no. I'm taking the belt and I'm fucking out of here. I'm going over to some other shows.
That means you'll be a double champ.
You're
going to go on
taking
the
off
Joe
like that.
Cronin show,
Or
the ex-Joe Cronin show world tour. No, but I'm going to be triple crown champion. Of course I'm staying around. I got to get these belts shown off. Unless
What's the other belt?
Dork's God does smite me again with some other strange ailment.
Look, in the highly unlikely event I were to become the champion, I would take the championship belt around to local children's hospitals and cancer treatment facilities.
You would touch
and I would spread the good word. I'd let children
good
take
word to
pictures with
monetize
it.
this to kids. Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
He'd spread out
Keep going.
You'd spread your good load onto
Tell them
them.
how you want to let the kids touch the belt.
I think he'd spread the kids out.
You'd spread the kids' legs.
Your grill's falling out there. Your grill's falling out there, nerdy.
Yeah, I'm all about Benjamin. I'm P. Diddy. P. Diddler.
And I'm not so sure that I even have a chance because it looks like Luke has a lot of support. Luke's got a lot of support
You think
tonight. So
Luke does?
I've heard, the community's been buzzing, and I see a lot of people with well, you know what it is? It's people that have cash to back it up. Those that do have been saying that they want to see Luke retain.
Where is Luke?
Wait a minute.
Oh, I kicked that son of a bitch out of here an hour ago. Don't worry about that. We don't need him.
He's so forgettable. We forgot about him for 20 minutes.
Yeah, Luke ain't even here. He thought Dork wasn't going to be here. Luke ain't even here.
Wait a minute. Wait. Should he be disqualified for not even being here in let's say the next 20, 30 minutes?
He's the Monetize This champion. I mean, but he was in the chat earlier. Luke was in the chat.
Jake, how much money for your rock band drum set?
Oh, you want that? It's priceless.
You know, Luke,
I'm sorry,
Nerdy. I really hope you don't.
One of one.
It would be ill-advised for you to cash in tonight because this display you're putting on is just simply blasphemous, and you will be smited by the Lord.
You would protect the pedophile. You would protect your kind.
Where are you from?
Did you just say?
I will pray. I will pray.
I'm Priest Diddy.
Did you just say he'll protect his kind? Is that what you said? What does that mean?
Well, P. Diddy, priest.
He'll protect his kind? Is that what you said? Like, what kind is that?
Well, you got somebody here being a pedophile. And it ain't me. It wasn't me.
Says the one dressed up like a Catholic priest. Very good.
Hey!
With grills in his mouth that he probably stole off of somebody else's mouth while they were sleeping.
This is Priest
Or he shot
Diddy.
him 9 times.
Yeah, probably.
The original The original lyrics
coming up
of around the world were, "I've been
by your dentist." I mean, I'm the
I've
one no
been
teeth, but your
banging
grip's
little
falling out.
girls, and yeah. People pedo hating. I don't know where, and I don't know why. We could all be pedo penetrating. And they told me that was too much.
Oh, okay.
They said,
So that's why you got excommunicated.
yeah. So I put the heat on Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Look what happened to him.
Did you kill Michael Jackson? Is that what you're saying?
Lord Almighty, please forgive Always Nerdy. He knows not what he says.
I just made him gay.
Wait a minute. Dork, are you wearing a wedding ring?
No, this is the right hand. This is my purity ring.
Okay.
I have.
What
He's
does that
married
mean?
to Christ.
Means you're purely gay.
I was gonna say it's on the wrong finger, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. But
You
are
can
you
glory hole all
worried?
day, and that's
this
about
ring-
as holy as you'll get.
This ring demonstrates my commitment to the Lord. As long as I wear this ring, I will stay celibate.
I like
and
your.
I will practice the good teachings of the Lord.
I like your pink tie. I will say that's very Eastery. I think you have a good Easter getup going on here. I heard you were going to church tomorrow.
Bret Hart would be proud.
I'm actually going to be I know this is going to make everyone sad, but in just under 2 hours, I have to leave to go to my home base AA meeting. But I'll listen to you guys on the ride there, and I'll pray for each and every one of you lost souls.
Yeah, don't drink and drive.
Especially
not
that heathen Rojas.
Now,
although I do think.
Are you going to pull the Tommy? And when you get your coin, are you going to shove it up your ass?
Actually, I have my first coin here. This is for making it at least 24 hours. And
when did you shove that up your ass?
And in 3 days, I'll get my 30-day chip. So thank you.
No,
There you go.
you put that one up your ass.
Well, congratulations.
Jake, tell everybody about what Rhea Ripley did last night at SmackDown. Your front row.
Oh, that I got.
Yeah, she went ahead and first when she came out, she hit around the barricade because it was a dark match, so they're not televised. And she scared the shit out of the camera guy that was in front of us. She like jumped behind him and he wasn't expecting it. He was looking the other way. So she starts laughing. Then she walks over to a group of like people she must have known or whatnot, because it was all production and staff around us. And she hangs the title between her legs like it's a dick, and she keeps swinging it back and forth and sticking her tongue out like she's riding it. It was the funniest goddamn thing. She gets up on the turnbuckle and she starts humping and sticking her tongue out again. Yeah, you know, she was getting his demons.
Yeah, were any of the kids turned on who saw that?
I'm telling you, there was some hands reaching out for sure.
Okay, so there you go, Nerdy. I figured I'd ask what Nerdy wanted to know.
Yeah, she got some communion, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't even understand.
Now you got Becky Lynch wanting everybody to not be sexy, you know?
I was just going to bring this up, Jake. Jake, I was literally just going to bring this up. I literally saw the video just a few moments ago of Becky trying to be like the Bret Hart of the whole situation, where it's just like, that's not family values. I would have wanted my daughter to see that. But then Rhea Ripley's being Shawn, except the very taller and more muscular Shawn in the situation. What were your basically, what are your thoughts on that?
Oh, it looks like Luke Rojas has entered the building, as he says in the chat.
my God,
I also want to acknowledge Ghost from the Coast. I need to make amends to you. I need to practice, step 9 of the 12 steps. I do believe it is. Yes, make direct amends to people. Look, back when I was
feel like you're going to go
back when I was drinking,
back
when I was drinking, you bestowed upon me a great honor of winning the Monetize This champion, and like a
3 weeks ago,
and like a drunken fool, I gave it away. I turned it away, and I just want you to know I am sorry for that. So thank you, and you can forgive me. I just had to clean up.
When I went to SmackDown,
I just had to clean up my side of the street. So I've done that, and I just want to make sure you know I am sincerely sorry. Thank you.
I cannot wait for him to lose, because I swear, if he goes off the binge,
like I said, I've already won because I've got God in my life.
How much to make you do a shot on air?
Thank you.
Oh my gosh!
You couldn't
do a
pay
shot
me
of
enough.
holy water.
I'm done. I'm done with the devil's liquor. I'm done with.
Excellent answer.
Really?
But every man has a
So
price.
who did Rhea Ripley fuck?
I think we might find that price as the night ticks on, Dork. Don't be so sure.
Nah.
What about
There's nothing
pussy?
wrong with non-alcoholic beer. I've had some.
I know, Dork. If a hot chick,
non-alcoholic beer does have traces of alcohol in it, and I cannot. I don't even use mouthwash. I use peroxide now because there's alcohol.
Lives matter.
Really? No,
I won't
like too much Listerine?
I won't even drink. I won't even drink kombucha. You know, that's got alcohol in it too.
I like kombucha.
Kombucha. What the fuck?
I'll pray for you, nerdy.
Dude, you're weird.
My Lord.
Give me that body of Christ and the body of Dork.
It's the tie, right?
I am now disturbed.
Wow.
Dear sweet baby.
I will save your souls.
Sober
May the
Dork is
power
all
of
cleaned up,
pump
looking
propel you.
slim and trim. Got the suit on, looking
Slim and
fine.
You do look
I mean,
good,
look at
Dork.
him. He's a dapper man over there. All cleaned up and sober. He knows what day of the week it is, what year it is.
Ghost is telling me, calling me a dumb F word, for what I did. You know what? You're right. You're right, Ghost. I was, but that's what happens when you drink too much. You do stupid things, like take home a tranny. It just happens sometimes.
Whoa.
Oh.
Holy shit. That
Well,
is
did you know before or after?
your
Was it
daughter's
pre-op or post-op? Because you can defend one.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I got to be honest. I got to interrupt for a second because, oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to mute real quick because he's on his way. Here comes the Monetize This champion. Here he comes. He's on his way to the Discord. The custom belt.
I used to blow guys, I put a dick in my mouth. I'm a queer bag champion. Here we go, I'm smoking in my fucking basement again. I'm Luke Roos. I'm Luke Roos. He's Luke Roos. Luke Roos. He's Luke Roos. He's Luke Roos. He's Luke Roos. Luke Roos. Don't have a dad no more. He's Luke Roos. Luke Roos. Luke Roos. Luke Roos, the monetized damn. Luke Roos.
Hey, Luke Rojas in the house. What up, champ? How you doing, champ?
What up?
Oh, you can't figure out how to use a microphone.
And I got an Obama
Oh,
phone.
the champion's got problems.
The champ is out.
He's just 12.
Let's monetize this 450, but explain how to use a microphone to me. I don't know. I don't know, but he's coming. Oh, there he is. I see him. It's pretty fire entrance music you got there, Luke.
Very
What up, Luke? Uh-oh.
I dropped a pretty awesome Mad Lib right before that.
This
beat
has got to
drops,
be
you know, so-
this has got to be the biggest botched intro of a champion ever.
You build him up just for only him to deflate.
Well, guys, oh wait, we got him. Here we go. Okay, Rojas, go ahead. Say what's up, man. How you doing?
Hey guys, it's me, Rojas. I have 4 eyes.
Oh
Why
my
you breathing
God. Okay,
heavy?
that's what you're gonna say. It's monetized as 450. You're here, Luke, and you're gonna say that?
Yes, Joe, I have 4 eyes. I've been carrying the show for the last 6 months, but I have 4 eyes and no pecker.
I can hardly carry my weight.
Let me talk to Brother Luke for a second. Let me give you some encouraging words. James 1 verses 2 through 3. Consider it pure joy, my brother, when you face trials of many kinds, because you know that the testing of your faith produces perseverance. So don't listen to the naysayers here.
No,
that is correct.
I'm
It
supposed to be the
produces
fake priest here. What
perseverance.
the hell?
I
Why
gotta
you-
pray for you, nerdy.
All right. Is he coming now? Maybe he's coming now. Is Luke Rojas coming now? The champion's making his way. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the longest reigning Monetize This World Heavyweight Champion. The man who brought the funny back to Joe Cronin show over the past 6 months. He's grown up, a listener, a co-host, and a man who's got gold over his shoulder. It's Luke Roos!
I'm not talking until Pantera is played.
It's been played.
Oh, okay.
Play my music.
Sorry,
You don't hear it?
Play my music.
Where's my music?
It's the music that will make these fans understand.
Play the fucking
You
music.
got 2 intros. I escaped that. I need an intro. You got 2.
From the dawn of time. Breathe. Sweat. Walk.
We can't play the real thing, Luke, or we'll go down with copyright. But the champ is here. What's up, champ?
That's fine. That's adequate enough for the champion.
You're damn right, it's fine.
I'm going to accept all the disrespectful things that were said about me when my microphone was failing me. That sounds kind of like a euphemism for like, my dick's failing me in bed, something that I'm sure Jake DeMarco is, he's very well acquainted with his, dying penis.
Oh.
A dying
Hey,
phallus.
at least you can see his penis.
Brother Rojas, speaking of penises,
And you can
Oh,
see-
look, Nerdy's got another... Guys,
I
wait
just
a
wanna-
second, guys. Nerdy's got another character. Oh, great.
Guys, Priest Diddy, what up, dude?
Character. Wow.
I just want to
And
commend
it's
you, brother.
it's almost just as uninteresting as your regular personality. And then we've got Mr. Dork Knight going through some sort of weird midlife crisis thing. Well, I mean, you're like in your 60s at
Fetish,
this
Luke.
point.
Christ fetish.
He looks good.
All right, and then of course Joe Cronin.
Brother Rojas, I just wanted to commend you for practicing celibacy your entire life. I understand that you are still a virgin, and the Lord appreciates that you're waiting for marriage. So I just wanted to say that. So
Yo,
God
you
bless
need some little boys, Luke. You know the guy to call, Priest Diddy.
Wow,
my
look
God.
at Nerdy once again making it uncomfortable for everybody. And then Jay Menace.
His middle name.
Yeah, we really haven't introduced Jay
Menace
Menace
is
yet.
here. He's the only guy I don't have beef with who's competing for this title because, he's a good dude. We've had our issues in the past, but ultimately he's just a good dude. I wouldn't want to, walk down the street by him in the middle of the night, but
You make fun of him off air, though. I see how it is.
Yeah, exactly.
What a two-face.
Whoa.
I'm an open and honest two-faced Jake DeMarco. I don't pretend to be a nice guy, but also, I've always been honest about being just a piece of shit. Even when I'm nice to people, I'm condescending about it. You put this mask on like you really are like a good superhero guy, and
I've always been a
love everybody in this community. But we all know what you do. And I don't even want to say it, but it's pedophilic. All right.
I beg to differ. I happen to be just pretty much a bastard that just does some nice things here and there.
Oh my God, brother!
Jake
I'm not even sure you can hold 3 belts without your entire body just collapsing.
That's possibly true. That's a lot of weight.
Look, if Brother Jake
on
is tempted by the flesh of children, just let me quote 1 Corinthians 2.
God, no.
God is faithful. He will not listen to me. God is faithful. He will not let you. He will not let you be tempted beyond what you can bear. He will not let you be tempted beyond what you can bear. So just stay away from the children. Just stay away from the children.
Is it Jake DeMarco or Jake Dan Schneider?
I know, right?
You kind of got that look there.
I popped him.
I know.
Here.
So wait, is Nerdy's character like Stevie Wonder? I'm confused.
I'm Priest Diddy, dog. I got caught. We got caught. We got caught.
Damn, bro.
Dude, when he says we got caught, bro, that's his catchphrase. It's killing me.
Thank you.
I feel like G-O-D, not G-O-D. God.
I love the dick.
I bet you do, JD. Hey, JD, you're going to fuck your cats until you die, brother, alone. How about that?
Oh, my dear sweet Lord. Oh, my gosh. Guys, I'm glad I'm leaving.
Everybody in the chat, hashtag COD, COD.
Oh, gosh. I'm so glad I'm leaving early because 1 Corinthians 15:33 says, do not be misled. Bad company corrupts
you're
good
leaving
character.
early.
How many of these did you
penis in the Bible.
Oh, my God. Oh, my dear sweet Lord.
Oh, by the way, guys, just so you know,
How many did you have to memorize to get you down
I'm
probation?
not blowing up your spot, Mr. Pico, but I kind of am. Mr. Pico really despises the Dork Knight, and it's quite personal.
No, it's because it's because Pico's picking up my sloppy seconds, and that's okay. I wish him nothing but the best.
Well, that's not very You just broke your whole fucking religious thing. Come on, dude. That's
Not at all.
Christian.
Not at all. Hey, first of all, let he
Better
who
than
is without
Christians are
sin-
anything but
let he who is
and
cast the first
helpful.
stone. Nobody is perfect.
And
brother.
what
Nobody's
religious
perfect.
thing? Diddy over there is wearing a goddamn priest hat and he wants to bang underage.
Oh, hey, no need to take the Lord's name in vain, Joe. Come on now, you're better than that. I thought you had Christ in your.
Well, he
conscience.
didn't.
Come on.
Oh yeah, he said goddamn, didn't he?
Oh.
How is that in vain? Because if God is damning something, that's not necessarily saying, "Oh, damn God, I want to damn God," but it's God is so angry that he's damning this.
Look, God don't need a dam. God don't need a dam because he can walk on water. Okay, let's get it right.
Damn God, I got
Okay, well, you're not black. Okay. Oh, okay. Please.
See,
Look, we're not doing this now.
It's just that Christians aren't Christ.
Listen, we can't have too many. We can't have too many. You know, I'm not even going to say that. That's going to get me in trouble. I have to be careful now. What I say. So.
Oh, I'll just say it for you. We can't.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that?
We all know Joe muted the show. We all know Joe muted the show. He's a fucking.
Is
you
that,
think Joe's going to say that?
Is that not what you just said?
Show?
Is that what? I said the right thing, right?
That's exactly what you were talking about.
That's what he was going to say, right?
I guess Joe should say it because you won't, pussy.
Joe, you got that thing, right? That Luke sent you? The memo?
Luke the pussy.
I mean, we read it last night after, I got back from SmackDown, and that was pretty intense. It was just like, wow, he had a lot of hate in there and a lot of crazy feelings and things about the middle school and just, wow.
What?
Yeah. I mean, sickening, to be honest.
Wait,
Luke, I would not mail that to Congress, Luke.
You know, all
I
the
know you want
brothers
me
and
to spell check
sisters.
it for you, but I would not mail that out. That would be
all the brothers and sisters
gaslighting me now.
All the brothers and sisters out there watching Monetize This 450. We have not gotten a donation in a while, so put your hand up to mine on the screen, if you will, and just give a blessing in the form of money as a donation to our good friend Joe, and vote for whoever you want or vote against whoever you want. I already forgive you. Thank you.
Oh, look at
Put
that.
your hand in a circular motion
You
closer
all
to the
have
screen.
decided
Well,
to
here comes
take
one right
your
now.
hard-earned money
By the grace of God.
and to fund my show.
It's
to
Seabass,
fund what I
the
do,
beast.
to fund what I believe in, to fund my godly ass. JCS Army,
I wonder if that. Oh my God,
donate
Seabass.
to me. Acknowledge me.
Seabass the Beast. Seabass, bass, Seabass, Seabass, bass, Seabass.
Sup Joe 450, let's fucking go. 20 points to Luke and negative 10 points to Dork.
Oh my God! Wow.
Brother
Seabass.
Joe, you are so welcome. So
Yeah.
far, I've raised you the most money by making people hate me even more than they already did. Praise
Are you
Jesus.
saying that when you raised your hand to God, that was able to summon the donators?
This cracker.
I thought he did like a
Is that what you're
Nazi
trying to
thing.
claim?
I
You
thought
think
not at
you've
all.
been
I am
touched
merely.
by the Lord?
I
You think
am
you're
merely
special suddenly.
I am
curious.
not special. I'm not better than anybody. I'm merely a
You're
vessel
trying
for the
to
Lord.
proselytize the audience and say that you're a vessel of the Word of God?
As we all should be.
Luke, you just got your first points of the show, Luke. First points for Luke. Dork,
Hey, Luke.
Dork, you're
Look.
down negative
Thank you
210,
very
Dork.
much.
And I'm fine with that because
Hey,
as
hold on, shut the fuck up.
413
Shut
says,
the
I can
fuck
do
up. I'm
all
talking to the
this
guy who
through
just
him who
donated
gives
to
me
me,
strength.
And you're fucking interrupting me. God damn it. This is why I don't fucking call it. No. This is why I don't call a fucking show, because there's 70 fucking people. I can't even say thank you to the fucking guy donating to me.
That's right.
You think this is a fucking joke? I'm not fucking joking. I'm sick of it.
That's right.
Fucking 1,200 people all the fucking time.
That's right.
Well, he did donate against me also, so I felt
Well, fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck. Thank you, Seabass.
All that time, you could have just said thank you.
We got to get the
Luke.
co-host a better
So
video,
ungrateful.
a video camera and a setup. We got to do that.
I will pray for you, Rojas, as Matthew 6:13 says, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Well, Luke might not say thank you, but I will if anyone puts points towards me. So Go ahead, Luke.
Wait a minute.
Thank you now that it's forced.
Cigarette?
Go ahead, Luke. Thank you for the point.
You guys thought to go to a party. Let's
I
hear
think
about
people
this
are
party.
shocked. People are
I already
shocked.
thanked him, you fucking. I already thanked him. You want to be goody two shoe piece of shit loser.
Oh.
Who's being good? Goody two shoes.
How does it feel to be spending 2 years sitting on the toilet shitting blood, huh? While I'm fucking running the show that you once used to be a co-host of, huh? How does that feel? How does it feel? No, Jake DeMarco. How does it feel to be watching the Joe Cronin show and seeing me in the spot that you used to be in? Only I'm doing it 100 fucking times better. I'm way more charismatic. I'm taking shots at people that you never dreamed of. See, when you were the fucking co-host, you had to be the Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Oh, I'm gonna do what you told me, sir. Oh, I apologize to JB. You know what I did? You bitched out to JB. I fucking made JB cry when I was 15 years old. You're a joke compared to me. So don't fucking talk to me like you have some sort of something over me, some sort of wisdom, or talk down to me. All right, because you don't have that right. I'm the champion. You're the one who's supposed to impress me. All right,
Luke.
Get that straight. Get that straight.
I could reply, but I wasn't listening. You think you have power. You're sadly mistaken, my friend.
Oh no, these are the famous B responses.
You
we heard
have
last
a
time.
belt.
You're not going to see Jake for a month.
It's a nice belt.
Jake's gone.
It's a beautiful belt. But
Jake's fucking
just
gone,
that.
dude.
It's
Luke,
a belt.
you did it again, damn it, dude. Every time, man.
Jake D- Marco. All right, that's what you are. A fucking douche.
You're on top
You're a
until
fucking
that.
dud. You're a loser.
By the way, I just want to really
you can
quickly.
strike me down, Luke. You can try, but every time I come back, more powerful than before. I don't need to respond to what you said because I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I was looking what the Easter Bunny left me. Joe, I got eggs all over this house from the Easter Bunny before.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I got to open up one of them right now because I got to say,
Open it up,
my
baby.
God. All right, let's see. The Easter Bunny left me a joint. Sweet.
Oh my God, he's gonna smoke a joint.
All right,
Smoke
let's see what
that
there are
thing.
Easter eggs around this house. I'll be back.
Get your kids high.
Yeah, smoking in front of your daughter, you terrible parent.
Oh.
Gave her your sickness.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's what I'm saying right there. How do you feel about that? You want to disrespect me now, you son of a bitch?
Ooh,
you want to
Luke,
make
let's
me
go
feel like
there.
I'm shit now, huh? You son of a bitch. I'm the champion of the fucking world. You better show me some respect. Otherwise, I ain't showing you none. You understand me?
Don't you forget it. You tried to fill my shoes. You couldn't. Big as you are, you couldn't. Even my skinnier ones. You still couldn't. Luke, I didn't want to cut you down because if I cut you down inadvertently, I'd have to cut down Joe as well. So I don't want to attack you because then I'm just attacking the show. And I don't need that. I'm here to have a good time.
Well,
You're always
wait, why
trusting
can't
me.
you? Wait, why can't you attack Luke without attacking the show?
I don't need to.
You know why he can't? You know why he can't, Nerdy?
Some nefarious.
Because
is
he
going on here.
knows how goddamn integral I am to this show, more integral than he ever was. You understand me? So
Well, I guess
the
that's
reason
what
why he's not
separates-
attacking me,
You
the reason
think
why
you
he's not
have
attacking me
power,
isn't out
Luke.
of the reason why he's attacking me isn't out of mercy, it's out of fear. The guy knows just how damn powerful I am. I've held this
Powerful,
championship
not the
for
one
6
going after a
fucking
sick
months.
child,
For
am I,
6
Luke?
months,
But that's
longer than
okay.
anybody.
That's all right.
Okay. Okay, man. You want to keep talking in your soothing voice? That's fine.
Luke.
But we all know who's the winner right now.
You're
We all know
crackling
who's
it
really
out.
laying some truth bombs right now and who's bitching out. You're just
just
like
like-
they all.
I would
You're
just
just
like to
like
point out-
I'm glad
everybody
you
else.
made
You're
time
just
between
like everybody
masturbating.
else, just with a new name.
I'd like to point out that Jay Menace hasn't said a word and he's currently winning, by the way. Just wanted to
Right?
Yeah, he hasn't
got
said a
points all
word.
over the
It's
place.
true. Hey, is Jay
Hey, yo,
Menace
Jake,
here?
how old is?
Because he won the Black History
now?
Month thing. He won the
Oh.
Black History Month award.
That's-
Yeah, we all
No,
fucking
he
know
got
that.
the DEI start. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we had to give him the fucking diversity start. We felt bad for him, but it's not going to last very long. Let me just tell you that.
No. Okay. Well, he
Play
did.
some donations. You'll fucking see.
Wait, okay.
Play some
I'll play the
donations
donos right now. We got to play some donos.
Come on out, you rapist!
AEW was tonight. How was that? Anybody watch it? Colonel Stutters, thanks for becoming a member, Colonel. How you doing? I salute you, brother. Give me a brother, somebody here.
Oh my God, brother.
Thank you. Colonel Stutters.
My brother.
Put that on a t-shirt. I came up with it.
Oh my God, brother.
Colonel Stutters, thank you for becoming a member, man. I appreciate it.
Oh
my God, brother.
That was pretty good. It's pretty
Oh
good.
my God, brother.
Duncachino? Don't mind if I do. What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game.
Duncachino.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Points to Joe.
Oh yeah, Matt Cologne. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it,
A
brother.
long-time listener, long-time supporter, Matt Cologne. Shout out to you.
OG.
OG. You're the best for me. Matt Cologne, thank you for being here, bro.
Jake, your girl's she's over 8 years old, right? She's a little bit older now.
Oh,
could be.
Oh boy.
She's too old. Don't give a shit. She's too old for me.
That's what I thought.
Also,
Sorry.
is
You
she-
got
She's
girls
my
on.
kind, and she's a girl. I'm into all the boys. You heard?
Still
We
under
got
18
God.
though, so Luke's trying.
I like it.
Yeah,
Matt
no,
Cologne,
I don't
thank
really.
you, bro.
I don't go for sick girls.
Yeah, you already went after her, so that's past.
Yeah,
time.
well, you know what? You can if you keep bringing up her and you keep saying that I'm a pedophile, then I'm gonna keep bringing up your fucking daughter.
When
What are you
did
gonna do
I
about
ever
it?
call you
Cry?
a pedophile? I never said anything.
Yeah, you just did. You literally just did. You just did.
That word never came out of my mouth, Luke.
That was my
Okay.
mouth. It's P Diddy the pedo. Yo, you heard?
This is what cowards do. This is what cowards do. And this is why, by the way, I blocked Mastodon because he deserved it. Because when I called him out on his shit, when I started taking shots back at him, he's like, why would you do that? I didn't do anything. I never said that. I blah, blah, blah. Because they don't want to be confronted. Jake DeMarco, like the Ghost from the Coast says, can't even raise his voice.
Oh, I
Can't
can
even
yell,
raise
Luke.
his
I just
voice.
didn't need to. I'm high and having a good time.
Okay.
I was
I'm
just
high
trying to have
too,
a good
bro.
night, and then you immediately go in with the insults. So I was like, oh, he wants to go ahead and start early. I mean, you are the definition of incel. We know this. I didn't want to attack you. I didn't want to go in on someone
Okay,
who
you
is
know
the
what?
birth product of pre-com. I mean, you are the
Oh.
definition and epitome of retard. I didn't want to attack you or the show, but the numbers have been fucking abysmal. If I didn't come back, Joe's kids weren't going to college and gonna starve because of how bad you have been on this show. But I didn't need to raise my voice.
Eat at Wawa.
Oh, really? You want to talk about how it's been so bad when I'm not on the show, right? You can check the numbers. I've said this multiple times.
The numbers that were in
when
the
I'm not on the
thousands
show,
from
when
when
I'm
I
not on
left
the
to
show,
die,
excuse me,
you took
sir,
my
the
place
champion's
and they're in the
talking, not the fake
hundreds.
one. It seems like every time I pray, a donation gets made against me, and I'm just trying to help out Brother Joe. So I want to pray for all you sinners right now by quoting the second Timothy. Anyway, Jake verse 2, DeMarco, you 25 son of a through bitch. 26. I hope that one day, I'm going to correct my day, opponents with gentleness. God may perhaps Can I grant talk? you with repentance leading to the knowledge of truth, and that you may come to sense the escape from the snare of the devil after being captured by him to do his will. So what I was saying,
Did you
Jake
say come?
DeMarco,
Yeah, Joe, we went ahead last night. Greatest point. So we go ahead. Oh, Luke was talking. Sorry.
Oh, you stole my gimmick. Haha. It's very funny. See, this is how this
Yeah,
guy's
but we went
already
ahead
running on
front
fucking
row.
empty
It
right
was
here.
great. So we go ahead. And
Guys
then
already
Rhea
running on
Ripley
empty,
swinging her
stealing my
dick
own
belt,
shit.
Joe. You should have seen it. I yell at Shayna Baszler. I'm like, fucking blood sport. She looked at me and smiled and laughed about it. It was kind of funny, but
She
I was
probably
like,
said, "Oh, look,
Did
this
the
is how
security
Big
guards
Mark,
get
he
mad?
smells."
Did the security guards get mad when you yelled blood sport? Like, were they
They
concerned?
were like really chill and funny. One of the people we were with spilt their drink, and they just like teased them the entire night. They were in the way, but at least they were nice about it.
Yeah, that's weird. But
So
yeah,
I
that's
tell the little boys, I say, drink my blood, sport.
oh my god.
They don't get mad, they get happy. Holla, holla. We out here. We got caught though. We got caught.
my God.
Free City 2024, yo. Free City.
Oh, Colonel Stutters with a donation.
Everyone knows I'm out the window, yep. Yo, motherfucker, no romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants. Could you perchance come and take this dance and leave me here? I'm a bad motherfucker.
Kill white!
No fear. What the time? What's the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker. It's Glock o'clock. Bang, bang, tick tock. Fuck it in the sock. Oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said Glock o'clock. I said Glock o'clock.
Joe's dong grew 7 inches for Jade last night.
Oh, yeah.
Negative points, J Menace.
Wow, taking the money away from the Blackie. Unbelievable, Colonel Stutters. What?
What a downer.
Sorry.
Jay Menace, how you doing, man? We haven't heard from you all night. How you doing, Doc?
Luke, don't take my calmness and quietness as just me being passive and nice. I've not been fake once. I've always been an asshole that just likes to do nice things for others. But I'm telling you, I didn't want to come on here and insult you and make it personal. You wanted to, we can. I mean, I've seen salads better dressed than you. You know, we've gone down this list. I didn't.
Oh wow! Look, he's getting from his joke book right here. Nice.
I'm being civil, but remember,
2001 fucking wacky kid jokes. All right, nice. That's cool.
The joke was Jake
I think I read
salads.
that book too in middle school.
Still got a reaction out of you, and that's the point. Why? Because you're triggered.
Ooh,
I already got you. I'm in your head. All the rants
you think you're in my head, bud? Listen,
endlessly.
I'm playing it up, obviously, my anger, because
I don't think so.
I'm trying to be entertaining. See, no, don't talk when I'm talking.
Or
understand? Okay, great. Learn that lesson first. Second, I am playing it up a little bit. I'm being a little bit enthusiastic because it's a show. I'm trying to be an entertainer. You see, you on the other hand, want to be the boring, monotone person that you've always been. And before everybody got started feeling bad about you, about how you're coughing up blood. Before everybody started feeling bad about you coughing up blood and oh, Jake's so sick. You know what people used to say about you all the time? Oh, wow, Jake DeMarco is a fucking ass kisser. And Jake DeMarco constantly changed his opinion just to fit what Joe's saying because he so desperately seeks Joe's validation. I've moved beyond that. I don't need Joe's validation. In fact, I treat Joe like trash. Hey, Joe, you're my mentor, right? Go fuck yourself. See, you don't have the balls to say that. You don't have the balls to say that to Joe.
Balls to say
all the boys I mentored suck my balls.
Good Lord.
We out here.
Yeah, I want to tell my friend, go fuck yourself. Don't ever get me to smack down and help me do things with my daughter and fucking take her places. Fuck you, Joe. God, you stupid bastard.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We the best.
Thanks a lot.
All you need to know, Jake, is that I have certain people on my payroll. That's all I'm saying.
You got a payroll?
There's a lot of sort of mild, vague threats that have happened early in this show tonight. It's kind of unbelievable, but I'm curious to see where it goes. There were some huge names talking about doing crazy stuff, but one thing I will say is Jake right now. Jake, are you concerned, though, at all? You have 0 points at this point. Are you a little concerned?
Not at all.
Stellar answer, brother.
I didn't come back without a plan, Joe.
You got a plan?
Okay. You think that you're so arrogant to think that you're just going to come back and, oh, yeah, I have a plan. Do you not think I haven't had plans, that I have been working up something for months until this title defense? And by the way, Joe, just so you know, I'm the champion. Win, lose, draw. I mean, I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I am getting a fucking huge payday. I hope you know this. All right. I'm not fucking showing up here on championship night for free. Just saying. So you better fucking get ready to pay me some money. Well, fucking sick of being here already. I'm really tired of being here, honestly, because I have other things to do. I don't need to be on this show with you fucking peasants. I'm wasting my goddamn time. I'm showing up for people that I actually like in the chat and people that I actually respect, all right? Not for the fucking assholes that are talking trash about me. I'm not here for you, all right?
We'll pay you out the pedophile fund. Don't worry about that, dog. We got you.
Who are the assholes talking trash?
Let me
Look,
ask
it's
you
the 37-year-old man calling the fucking 21-year-old a pedophile.
I never said that.
I'm not talking about you, trash head. I'm not talking about you, fucking porterhouse. All right, I'm not talking about you, fucking dying soul.
Brother.
Well, you can't be talking about me.
Brother Rojas, as Matthew 5:44 says, but I say to you, love
No,
your
by the way,
enemies.
Mastodon,
and
I didn't
pray
block
for
you.
those who
Mastodon, I didn't
persecute
block
you.
you because you said something
And I
negative
am
about me.
praying
I
for
blocked
all of
you because you fucking pussied out when I called you out on it, and I gave you 700 million opportunities to call into the fucking Discord, and you went, no, I didn't say nothing. So you know what happens there? You know what happens? You know what happens?
What's that?
You're blocked. Yeah. Bye-bye. Fucking
Okay.
shithead.
Wow, you sound a lot like JD from New York.
Can I tell you?
Yeah, you know,
Made the
maybe
list.
I am. Maybe I am a little bit like JD. Maybe I am a little like JD, and maybe JD's got the right idea. Get rid of these fucking annoyances. I don't need to see you. Bye. Gone.
That's what I said when the FBI raided my home.
I just want to say something real quick. Last night, it's so weird. I went to bed listening to the Bible like I told you, but I spent a little while trying to figure out, because I thought it would put me to sleep, and I don't know why, but I was in a mood to hear some of it because I forget what it sounds like. So I put it on, and there were all these different people reading the books. And so I put on one guy reading it and another guy reading it, but then I put on James Earl Jones reads the Bible. But everything he said, he talked like, of course, James Earl Jones. He's reading the Bible. But everything he said, even though he was reading words from the book, all I heard was, I'm a slave. I don't know why. That's all I heard out of him. It was
stop a comment.
He's trying to be funny.
Holla, he got caught.
Yeah, I don't know. He read it like he was narrating Roots, not like he was narrating the Bible, is what I mean. It was like very weird. Like I just kept hearing like, stop me and stuff like that. But he was saying other things, but it was very strange. But but really what it was is Darth Vader is reading the Bible and it's freaking me out. Like it was very strange, bro. James Earl Jones has a phenomenal voice, but it's like, dude, Darth Vader is reading the Bible to me. And I was listening to Revelations. It's so much scarier. So take James Earl Jones. You know what you should do? Is take James Earl Jones reading the Bible, Revelations.
Pitch it down just a little bit.
Yeah, and then just put the Star Wars, the Darth Vader theme over it. That's a great idea.
Maybe add in some breathing like effects like
yes. Oh my God.
Revelation.
I'm gonna just tell you right now, I don't think Nerdy. I mean, I don't think Dork Knight is gonna be happy with you, kind of like
under the angel
disrespecting the Bible like that.
He'd be happy with the bottle.
Be all right.
Dude, who's buying the Trump Bible? I am. Holla.
Hey,
you would that
play
men
the
should do to
donation.
you, do ye even so to them. For this is the law and the prophets. Enter ye in at the strait gate, for wide is the gate, and broad is the way that leadeth to destruction, and many there be which go in thereat. Because strait is the gate, and narrow is the way which leadeth unto life, and few there be that find it. Beware of false prophets, which come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly they are ravening wolves. Ye shall know them by their fruits. Do men gather grapes of thorns, or figs of thistles? Even so, every good tree bringeth forth good fruit, but a corrupt tree bringeth forth evil fruit. A good tree cannot bring forth evil fruit, neither can a corrupt tree bring forth good fruit. Every tree that bringeth not forth insert tables. Wherefore, brethren, look ye out among you 7 men of honest report, full of the Holy Ghost.
It's fucking terrifying, bro. I was listening to this last night laying in bed, and I was like, Jesus Christ, bro, what am I listening to? Like Revelations, he's like, and then this, and then the 7th seal, like the trumpets were blown, and I'm like, oh my God, bro.
Brother,
it's like join me and we can fondle titties of Carrie
Read
Fisher.
the Revelations.
Brother Joe, if you're really worried, just remember the words of James 4:7. Submit yourself to God, resist the devil, and he will flee from you. You have nothing to fear.
God, I like you better drunk.
No.
Who invited this malcontent, deplorable?
I just took
Dork. In all seriousness, there's 12 steps you're supposed to complete in rehab, right? Am I right?
Well, fucking Joel Osteen's fucking crackhead brother.
You should take a 13th one off the fucking cliff.
I will.
Oh my God.
I already forgive you. I already.
Oh,
Come on out, you rapist!
Oh, A. O'Donnell, thanks for becoming a member again, man. A. O'Donnell, thank you, bro. It's Easter night. It's Monetize This 450. And right now, this is what's going on. The points are this way, baby. D. Welsh has dropped the biggest donation, $200. The pot's full, 2,000 points in the pot. The pot is probably... is probably going to decide Monetize This championship tonight. We got always Diddly right there. Everybody else is here. And I'm sorry to interrupt. The promo's over. Continue. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dork. I'm sorry, Dork. I interrupted you.
No, it's fine. I already forgive you. It's fine. And I am going to leave a little early. I already know I'm not going to. Fear not. I don't.
Dork Knight has officially dropped the ball on this whole thing.
Because Titus 2:12 tells us
with the whole
to say no to ungodliness, worldly possessions, and to live.
I've dealt with these types of people when they get out of rehab. They just
upright
don't fucking
godly
stop talking about.
Oh, when I was going through this, and thank God I found the Lord,
and nobody gives a fucking rat's
fucking stalker.
So
Preach,
thank God
brother.
he's gone.
Preach.
Who's a stalker?
Nerdy. I mean,
Dork.
This is just really getting sad with the characters, man. Like you need help.
Your
You need help.
Your negativity reminds me of a certain pedophile I know. And you know what happened to that guy? You know what happened?
Did he
to
have
that
another
guy?
joke that wasn't relating to pedophiles?
Well, when you're P. Diddy, the pedo peddler, what else other jokes are you gonna make?
You're not worth my time, you fuckface.
Oh my goodness!
Look,
Oh,
I,
dear
sorry,
baby
sorry,
Jesus.
my gimmick isn't insulting other co-hosts. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Look, I just want to say a prayer.
You
for
do look
everybody.
I mean, it's not a gimmick. It's called
1 Peter
roasting people. If you want
5:10.
to roast me, go ahead.
And the God of all grace, who called
I'm
you
not
to his
into.
eternal glory
I
in
like
Christ,
my steak without fat. No,
after
thank
you
you.
have suffered a little while, will himself restore
That's a
you
good one.
to make you
That's a
strong.
good
That was a
Another
great one.
joke
Too
book.
bad
And
Dork Knight won't
Another
stop
joke
talking
book
over him.
fucking joke. I'm glad that we have that.
price
You see,
of
this
being
reminds me of
Dork
when the Rose Man had that terrible fucking stand-up routine that he had like a million of those jokes and none of them landed and they all sucked. And he clearly like thought about them for days and days on end and nobody laughed. And then he blamed everybody else for being angry that the fucking shit sucked. And this is what this reminds me of. So
Brother,
you're giving
the
me
only
that
angry
type of
person here is
that type of energy.
The only angry
But I can't say
person
his
here is
name.
You. Nobody's angry. You're mad at the world or something. You're projecting. And that's okay. I will take care of your sexual frustration. P. Diddy, the diddler, will get you exactly what you want and what you need.
Since it's Easter, let me bring up a question for wrestling wise, because it's Easter. Just figured. At the end of WrestleMania, everybody. I mean, there's a lot of people on the call. At the end of WrestleMania, who's gonna really make out at WrestleMania? Is it gonna be Cody? Is it gonna be Roman? Is it gonna be The Rock? Who's gonna be the one that really makes
If they do it right, everybody.
If they do it right, Cody, because he's the one they're trying to put over the most.
No,
Everybody else-
everybody. Roman's also got to come out, unscathed. Rock also, because you're also making guys in the process besides just Cody winning.
Well, they tried to save it by saying last night that The Rock was ordered by Roman Reigns to attack Cody, but like it looked like The Rock would have done that anyway.
Yeah,
So-
that was kind of lame. It felt like a little
All
bit
right,
of
dude, seriously, like I'm getting sick of it. Just talking your normal fucking voice. Like I'm
As
not
much-
gonna entertain this.
As much as it pains me to say this, I feel like Brother Roman is going to walk away with the W because they want to erase Hulk Hogan's record.
Look, Luke, the king of
What
putting down
fucking
gimmicks.
record? He doesn't have a fucking record. He's in third place right now.
Yeah. No, he's not. Yeah, he's not even in third
I
place.
hope
He's
I'm
in
wrong.
fourth. If
I hope
he
I'm wrong.
wins, yeah, he'd get third. He actually does beat a record at WrestleMania, and nobody
That
seems to
fucking
acknowledge
record.
that.
I'm talking
one.
about the length of the reign. That's what I'm talking
No, that's what I'm saying. So he's actually beating one of Hogan's records at WrestleMania. Nobody's bringing that one up. Instead, they're bringing up Hogan's third top ranked record, which isn't a record. Like it's so stupid.
Bullshit.
Well, I hope you're right, Rojas. Because
And also, Roman's going to be the first guy to enter, I think, 4 straight WrestleManias as the world champion. So, you know, like that's another record that he's setting. Why do we need to focus on this one that's in a really, like, honestly, it's at a really inconvenient time because it's in September. So you would have to at least give him the championship for another fucking year so you can beat that record and then have him lose it at a satisfying time or a time that makes sense.
But that's
I hope you're right.
Thing. It's like, if you're going to keep the belt on Roman, why are you doing this to Cody, especially after he signed a multi-year deal literally just recently?
Yeah, I don't see them doing it with you know, I do see it. I could see any one of them happening, but like I feel like that I'm annoyed hearing people say, well, if they do have Roman win, I'm confident in the WWE. I don't know why you would be confident, because they did it last year, and so the only reason why I tolerated it happening last year was because Cody was going to get his rematch this year. But if Cody loses his rematch this year, then at that point it is a stupid decision, and last year was a stupid decision, and ultimately it's just a big dumb decision.
I remember everyone, and Luke, Luke, and I remember you.
I'm sorry.
Damn,
I can't hear what
what is going on?
Glitching out.
Glitch Staffa up in the building. Shout out.
One time it is a glitch.
He forgot to pay his phone.
And you know what's funny?
Dude, he's
it's funny
gone, like,
that
this whole time.
It's funny, someone brings it up in the chat that Roman's not really even, he didn't really even break a record like for world champions, but he's not really the longest reigning WWE champion since Pedro Morales, because he only unified the WWE title at WrestleMania 38. So that's going to be a weird thing for them to like.
That's true.
That's going to be weird for them with the lineages and stuff. So I'm assuming when Roman loses it, whether it be to Cody or whatever, it will just end the Universal Championship reign, and they'll just continue it as just the WWE Championship. Because it's weird that it's like there's two belts being recognized in one championship, and if you go on the website, it still uses those two belts, not the new one that was introduced in June.
There's a rumor going around that apparently a new championship is being made. It's not guaranteed, but that's what is being said. Yeah, again, allegedly, that's a rumor that's been going around.
I don't know. Well, I think the new championship that's being made is for the Speed show that they're doing.
No, not that one. Not that one. Apparently, if Cody were to go over, apparently Cody's getting a custom belt.
No way.
I don't see that.
No way, dude.
That
tells me that Cody's not going over.
Cody's
not going to be one of those things. It's going to be one of those things where they had it, they made it, and then they scrap it, and then like Cody will show a picture of it one day, kind of like the Brahma Bowl belt, which looked ugly as fuck, by the way.
Well, for me, Cody has always said he's partial to the Eagle belt, so I think that's what he's gonna. If they do it'll
look
like
I was saying, like there's gonna be a version of that, but like a version of Cody's kind of like signifying almost kind of like that Wing Eagle belt. But I mean, just going back to what I was trying to say earlier, basically last year, you, Luke, Omar, everybody was complaining about the finish. I personally didn't mind the finish because I figured that if they were going to go to WrestleMania 40, they were going to do the rematch, and hoping that Cody would remain healthy, despite the fact that the year prior he was out for 9 months. So he went through Brock, he went through the Judgment Day, he went through Shinsuke, which wasn't really that much of a feud.
Everybody does
and
that.
He won the Rumble, and then, you know, obviously everything that happened with The Rock, which, again, we all said that, you know, Rock would be included in some way at some point. But again, this probably turned out much better in hindsight for Cody, because obviously the short term, everybody complained, and rightfully so. But I think, honestly, they're going to definitely give the belt to Cody at WrestleMania 40. That's just my opinion. Because, again, I didn't feel last year that they were going to put the belt on him, because him coming back after a 9-month absence with only 3 matches under his belt on pay-per-view, it didn't seem right. So, I mean, again, for me, this is definitely the crowning moment for Cody, especially in Philly.
There are going to be a lot of children up in Philly. More money, more pedos. More money, more problems. We got
seriously, this is making me sick. What's going on?
I have to pray for Nerdy.
With Nerdy. I'm so sad. I'm sad for the guy because you know what? Despite
Okay.
the trash that I talk about him, like he is like I consider him a friend, and it's just sad to see what's happening with his split personality disorder.
It is sad. So let me pray. Romans 10:1, brothers, my heart's desire and prayer to God for them who might be saved.
You sacrilege. You sacrilegious son of a bitch.
By the way, just as a side note, I'm trying to see what happened with Ricky Stark tonight because he got injured bad. So
They
lost.
Somebody said he got hurt really bad, and I didn't hear what happened.
Yeah, apparently, I'm not sure if it's like his shoulder or his neck, but like the way he landed, like, or even like before that, I don't know, like before I forgot that move was basically into the cradle, and yeah, it looked really, really gnarly. And then I was thinking something's wrong, and then by the time they go into that finish, it didn't look like Top Flight was supposed to go over in that match because they looked awkwardly surprised and like that they won. I felt like it was going to be Ricky and Big Bill to get the victory on this one, but yeah. So
didn't he fracture his neck like 2 years ago? So
I don't remember. I know he had a bit of an injury not too long ago. Yeah, I don't remember if it was his neck.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, he had an issue.
Really quickly, can I just jump in and ask Dork Knight really quickly? Dork Knight, can you tell me what Jesus meant when he said, "Suffer the little children come unto me"? Do you know what that? What was that?
I know what he meant.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a
I love how Jay Menace is not even phased by this. He's just chilling out, zoned out, probably watching Rick and Morty.
He's still in the lead, so he's got enough.
Jay Menace the homie, champion. I would play some donations if I were you, Joe, because people are probably sending them in right now. What?
That's good. Let's tell Joe what to do. See how that works.
What?
Oh, the heat.
Yeah, I actually can do that. Unlike you fucking follower. Go follow the leader, buddy. Go follow the leader, and I'll actually be one. I'll actually be a leader. Someone's got to fucking do this shit when Joe's eating a bagel for 3 hours instead of fucking placating him and fucking enabling him and going, "Oh yes, Mr. Joe. Don't worry. Take as much time as you want, Mr. Joe."
What, hey. I'm right here. There's a million people on the call.
Shut up.
Okay, keep crying some more. Go get diabetes.
Okay.
Go get diabetes. Get diabetes.
Yeah, go cry over a fucking commercial, you fucking bitch. Your dad deserved it.
Angel.
Oh shit, Spectral Citizen. My fecal matter's on the floor, but it's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter. I'm having a Hershey's kiss. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. Look at that Dork Knight. Look at that horse. Look at the poo coming out of it. That's like, look at that. Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. My fecal matter's on the floor. Fecal matter's on the floor. Fecal matter's on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse. It's okay, I am a horse. My fecal matter's on the floor. On the floor. Let's go, Spectral Citizen.
For my boy Joe.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Nice. Joe's getting some points.
30. Jake, you're at 0. I can't. What's going on?
Wow, I can't believe it. Joe actually got points on his own fucking show.
Luke, I want to extend an olive branch. I know you were being a bit cutthroat to me, but tomorrow I'm going to a couple's breakfast, my wife and I. So we want to invite you and your girlfriend to go out to breakfast with us, okay?
Oh, that's great.
You can go ahead and we'll take you out. We'll pay for breakfast. You bring your girlfriend. We'll make it a double date, all right?
What's wrong with your wife that she would date a dying man? That's just what I want to know.
It tells you I got a lot
That's
going
crazy.
on.
Is she half a tard or something?
No, it just says that I got, maybe something that's worth the sickness.
She got something wrong with her. Does she have like 3 nipples or something?
Is that what you're into? Is that why you're asking?
I'm just wondering, like, what's wrong with her that she would go out with you? She's probably.
Well, it's just weird. You ask about 3 nipples. It sounds like you have some weird obsession with extra body.
She have like an eyeball on her cunt.
See, again, you're bringing up like weird body part fetishes. It's weird, right? Am I the only one that doesn't think this is like strange?
Is this the only type of humor you have? Is just being like, oh, I wouldn't bring that up. Why would you bring that up? Is that your type of humor? It's getting real old, buddy. It's not going to get you the championship, that's for sure. You're going to have people turning on you soon when you get bitched out like fucking Famous B. It happened with Famous B. Everybody said, oh, Famous B is back. I love Famous B. And then Famous B got owned. And where's he now? Where's Famous B now? Can you answer that?
I actually
In fact, what happened with JB? What happened with JB? Where's JB now? Where's JB now?
The troll scared JB away, but I think the slave trade got I'm not kidding, like the Australian slave trade got Famous B.
Yeah.
He's
well,
I'm telling you.
Luke is, that's why Luke's single, because he hasn't found a girl with a third nipple and eye in her cunt.
Luke, are you looking for a girl with a nipple and an eye in her cunt?
He wants an eye and a cunt and a third nipple.
It's just as good as Jake's girl. Doofus brain, whatever the fuck her name is.
What does that mean?
Just remember, Luke, what goes around comes around, buddy.
Hey, no, I do remember.
Okay.
When Luke,
At least I'm being open about it, and I'm not just pretending to be like, oh, I'm your friend, and then 2 seconds later, by the way, you're a piece of fucking shit. But then, like, pretend to not say it. Pretend not to do that. Pretend not to go there. And then when I call you out on it, I wasn't. That's what you're implying. I don't know why you would be thinking about that type of stuff. Maybe that just says something about you. And it's getting so old, bud. It's like this is the same type of material that you've been using constantly, and it's not going to win you any championships. I'm going to just tell you that right now.
I just didn't want to argue with you. That was a.
You don't want to argue? Fine. Then don't try to throw some shade at me. If you want to throw some shade, then I'm going to argue with you. If you want to be a respectful guy and show me the respect that I deserve as the champion of this show,
well, that's what it is. You don't deserve respect.
Then I won't fucking argue with you.
With a mental
if you want to take shots, I'm going to fucking take shots back at you.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. Whatever, man. Keep doing this.
We taking shots in the back of my shit.
And nigga, come. That's what I got to do, right? To be entertaining.
That's
yo,
cute.
Jake.
Now, oh, look who's getting under someone's skin. Uh-oh. Jake DeMarco's starting to get a little bit angry. Am I getting under your skin, bud? Luke. Am I getting under your little tough fucking exterior that you were building up for yourself, where you pretended to be the cool guy, and now I'm starting to hurt your feelings, bud, because it brought in your little family? Guess what? People bring up my fucking family all the time, bring up my dead dad all the fucking time. Nobody shows me any fucking sympathy, but you get sympathy, right? Because you're sick? Go fuck yourself. I don't give a shit about your sickness. I don't give a shit about your family, and I don't give a shit about you.
Yo, Luke, you ain't got a dad? How old are you again?
Oh my god.
All right.
Jesus.
Well, way to make the show fun, bud. Keep it up.
We got caught.
Is everybody enjoying themselves? Luke Rojas, everybody, the king of entertainment. Let's give him a round of applause.
All right, so to all you viewers out there,
you should be, because I just destroyed you once again, just like I did with fucking Famous B.
I feel like we haven't gotten any.
Just like I did with JB, just like I did with Rose, just like I did with Tony, just like I did with all of them, all the people that I'm not even allowed to fucking mention on this goddamn show, or I'll get in trouble. But guess what? Unlike you, I'm not a little follower bitch. I'll say what I want to fucking say. If Joe's got a problem with it, guess what? I don't give a shit. I'll fucking run off into the sunset with this goddamn title.
Yeah, you use real hard, motherfucker.
So
yeah, real hard.
Look, let's get some donations. Let's try to drum up some donations here, and I have the perfect idea for that.
Oh my god.
1 Corinthians 15:33 says, "Do not be misled. Bad company corrupts good character." Can somebody please donate some money if you want to see me go? Because I feel like none of you guys want me here.
Donations if nobody's gonna goddamn
donate.
Talk.
In fact,
fucking sick of this shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Dork, you did it again, Dork! Dork, you did it again!
We plan the spot all day.
Well, this was actually from an hour ago, but
I want you to jam it in.
Gee,
wow, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Whoa.
Ghost and I are on the dark side. Luke is the devil. Points Champrojus.
Wow. Whoa.
Wow.
Holy shit. D. Welsh, $200. Points to Rojas.
You
are fucked.
Thank you.
Wow.
You see, Welsh, me and him have our differences. I've talked trash about him. He's talked trash about me. But you know what Welsh will realize? You know what Welsh realized something? He realized that I need to be the champion.
I think
I
D. Welsh
need to
just
be the
hates me
champion.
so much.
In order to keep this title alive, in order to keep this title relevant, I need to be the champion. He's putting his hard feelings for me aside. All right? That's not what it's about. It's nothing personal. It's business. I'm what's best for the Joe Cronin business.
Maybe.
Well, right now. Oh my God! What?
Oh my God!
Hey, Stacks! Hey, Stacks Monet!
We plan the spot.
Another
all
bomb!
day.
Wow. My goodness, no!
I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole.
It's all wow.
I want it jammed in my bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle. I may not like all of his views, but he deserves to stay champ. His promo was top tier. 100 points for Luke Rojas.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
How about that, Pico? You can't be happy about that. Well, he hates Dork, Pico. Who do you hate more, Dork, Pico, Dork, or Luke?
Oh, I despise Dork with a fucking passion. Go Luke.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Fuck Dork in the fucking ass by a transvestite.
Wow. Haystacks Monet with 100 points to Luke Rojas. Luke Rojas is in the lead, 320 points ahead of everybody right now.
I am so thankful that the hate
Thank
and
you,
vitriol,
Haystacks.
the
You're
hate
a
and
good dude.
vitriol people have for me helps you out, Joe. I really am thankful.
You should be thankful that wall you hit wasn't that hard.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
What'd you say? I'm
He
sorry.
got-
What?
Holy shit.
What?
You are
I
full of
told you all. I
sin.
tried to tell you all.
Is this all because of a certain
That's one
tweet?
cold motherfucker.
Yeah, it is.
We got
Fucker. You
caught.
want me to tell everybody or what?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What are we talking? What?
No, I was just saying I don't want to cause drama for the show, Joe, because I respect you. You're my friend. Dork's a piece of shit in real life. That's all.
Oh, well, I mean,
you have one side of the story. I can sleep at night. I know what facts are.
I know what
Yeah,
facts
you can
are.
Sleep in the gutter, motherfucker.
Wow. Well, are you? I mean, for all we know, he called one. I mean, look, listen to what Dork said about his own daughters. I mean, come on.
Dude, Dork Knight might be in the gutters. Have you seen the fucking documentaries of the Las Vegas mole people?
What? No, it's like the Jews
Dude,
in
no.
New York.
Yeah, dude. No, underneath Las Vegas, there's a fucking group of like 1,000 people that live in the sewer system underneath it.
This is true, actually. Yes, there are.
Thank
a lot
you.
Of people.
What?
There are a lot of we call them old people. It's not exactly the sewers. It's basically where we when we get rain and floods, we have these flood. I forget what they're called, but we've got these big. I don't know.
Ditches,
cocks,
they're underground.
They're underground tunnels, Joe. They're fucking
the tunnels. Calling them tunnel. They're basically under. It's
ground?
maybe. Well, no, they're. It's. What happens is when it floods, the people that are staying in that tunnel area, they end up drowning if they're like asleep or something, because it's basically like a maybe 60-foot wide.
Were you waiting for me to say something? Why is it so
go ahead.
silent?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well,
see, this is what happens. I take a second away, and then everybody goes silent.
Well, no,
it goes to shit when Luke's
I don't know if Luke doesn't hear Dork or what's going on, but I mean, Dork was in the middle of talking, and I don't know what happened.
You just blew right through him, Luke.
No, I swear, like I heard his voice originally, and then all of a sudden, it muted.
So I don't know why. Sorry.
Okay. It was awkward what just happened. But, hey, that happens to Luke all the time. But go ahead, Dork. Finish it off.
Sorry, Dork.
I don't even remember, but
So there's more people.
More
Basically, there's people that live underneath Las Vegas, and Dork Knight is one of them. That's why he knows about it.
Big shout out to Haystacks Monet for dropping the $100. Haystacks, what's up, baby? Haystacks, too sweet, bro. Happy Easter, by the way. Unless you're a Muslim, then you probably hate Easter.
Yep.
You know, I mean, listen, I love whatever you love. How about that? Dork Knight is here, fresh from rehab. This is a look at the points. Haystacks Money just dropped $100. We're going to spin the wheel soon with the 2,000 points so we can get an idea where these points are going. That's going to be interesting because it could make someone the champ like automatically, to be honest.
You raised a piece of shit.
Hey, what's up? Happy 450 episodes.
Woo!
Hype for WrestleMania. Wanna say fuck Israel for killing over 33,000 people in Gaza and forcing entire population of Gaza of 2 million people to have to flee and starve or be wounded or die.
It is pretty crazy what's going on everywhere over there. Pretty crazy, man. I mean, who would think that we would see this sort of devastation in the world in 2024? But it feels like it's going to get worse. Feels like soon we're going to be defending the United States. Like, I'm serious. Like, it's very weird what's going on. And I'm no right-wing rocking chair shotgun guy, but I'm thinking that stuff. So if I'm thinking that stuff, I mean, what's going on? You know? So, whatever.
Joe.
What's
so
up,
what do you think about Star Trek 4 finally happening?
Well, I mean, there's been a million rumors about them finally doing it over the last, like, forever, 7 years. So I don't really...
Yeah, they just got a writer for it.
Did they really? Again?
This past week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did they...
Anton Yelnats, what are they going to do with his character then? Just kill him?
I don't think he'll be... I just think they'll... I don't know what they'll do. I don't know. Are they going to use the original cast, like the Chris Pine cast? If they're doing the Chris Pine cast, they'll probably mention it in offhand, like, oh, you know, that was what happened last, you know, when we lost Chekhov, you know, so it'll be something like that. It'll be somehow involved, I bet, in the story. I would think. You know, they'll have to mention it. They'll have to
just
mention
AI him.
I can't believe Anton Yelchin died. I still can't believe that. That guy.
Yeah, how he died. Fucked up.
Yeah, he died too. Yeah. The car backed up into him.
Yeah, he had his Jeep or his car at the top of the hill, and then he went down to the gate to unlock the gate, and the thing just backed down, crashed into him, and smashed him.
He got caught between the fence and the Jeep.
That's crazy, dude. Didn't they have a recall? Didn't those Jeeps all have a recall because of that? Like it was a thing?
Was it a Jeep?
I don't know. I don't want to blame Jeep, but I think it was a Jeep. I think so.
It was his wife. Got him. She got away.
Oh no, I don't think he had a wife yet, sir. I don't think he did yet. But he was in a couple of good movies before that too. He was in wasn't he in one with Justin Timberlake?
Yeah, Alpha Dog.
Alpha Dogs. Yeah,
he was in the Fright Night remake.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Then he was in one with Patrick Stewart too, right? I think Patrick Stewart was like a bad guy or something. It was like something Room or Green Room or something like that.
Oh yeah,
it wasn't Knight Rider.
No.
Knight gets struck by car.
It's crazy, bro. He was so young and he was just up and coming and whatever, and then he's dead.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy. Star Trek
Green Room, that's what it was called.
Oh yeah, Green Room. Yeah, so it's like I said, that's funny. Star Trek's dead now.
He was in a short movie called Kiss Kiss Finger Bang. What the fuck?
Sounds like my Sunday afternoon with one of the Altar Boys, am I right?
Oh my God. What the hell?
You all have decided to take your hard-earned money
damn bastard
and to fund my show.
Oh, I triggered everybody the other day. A Vince McMahon post. I said, hey, Vince McMahon's God. And people are like, you think it's funny he shit on someone? I'm like, oh my God, he shit on someone. Oh my God. Half of you people worship people, kill people.
Donate to
Oh my
me.
God, it's huge boner. Huge
Acknowledge me.
boner.
points to the reigning champion. Luke Roos.
Oh my God.
Oh!
More points to Luke Rojas.
Oh my God, brother.
Thank you, huge boner. Rojas looking
Luke
good
has more
here.
friends than we thought.
Yeah, he's got two big boys on his side right now, Welsh and huge boner.
You donated $50.
Oh,
two big
shit.
boys
I'm gonna
on
take
side
my
right
dick
now.
out because you donated $50.
Oh, the ghost
You donated
from the
$50,
coast.
motherfucker boy. I'm a rich motherfucker.
Wow.
Points to Luke. Nerdy, you are killing it, lol. Always diddle.
Oh my God, bro. The ghost from the coast is on Luke Rojas' side too.
Oh no.
Oh
well,
my
thank
God.
you, Ghost.
A new Batman villain, the Diddler.
Man, I don't know, bro. All these big boys are on Luke Rojas' side right now. I mean, Jake's at 0. I mean, dude, I'm at 30. I mean, this is a problem for a lot of people right now. This is a problem.
When are you gonna spin the wheel so I can humble myself before the Lord so He can lift me up?
I think once we get caught up on the donos, or around like just after midnight, probably gonna spin it. But you're gonna humble.
Do you think Luke?
You're gonna humble
you're
yourself
caught
after
off
the
the bridge.
Lord. What does that mean, Dork?
I'm just quoting James 4:10. I'm just saying that, if I were to win the spin, I would call it nothing short of divine intervention.
All
Are
right.
you a fucking priest now? An AA priest?
No.
Priest Diddy here.
Should go to quadruple A because he's fucking twice as drunk as normal.
Dude, what is going on? How much meth did you smoke today?
I don't do. The only thing I do that I quit is cigarettes. To be honest with you.
Let me. I want to ask.
I even quit. I quit smoking pot too.
I want to ask. I want to ask Jay Menace and Rostafis something in particular because neither of them have talked really too much. Jay Menace, how did you feel about the P Diddy allegations and the Priest Diddy allegations and stuff?
He goes, I don't give a fuck.
You motherfucker guilty as hell, man.
True.
Hey, you still gonna bump his music though?
Nah. Hey, you know what's crazy? Funny enough, I always said that like if I was ever like that successful of an artist, the one person I was signed to was P Diddy. And after these allegations, I'm just like, wow, you most of this shit ain't allegations, bro. Do you know how hard it is to get 3 district attorneys, to get 3 search warrants in 3 different states? No, they have probable cause on your ass, bro. The FBI, Homeland
Not
Security.
only that, but the fact that you left the country and everybody knows about it.
Yeah. Yeah. He caught.
It's a wrap.
We got caught.
Whatever they feel like he did, they got enough proof to investigate and say, nah, we know you did this. So
And that's another thing too. Why would you flee the country knowing that you're going to get raided? And despite the fact that if you feel like you're not guilty, you'll stand your ground. But then all of a sudden now you look even more guilty by fleeing the country.
Yeah, all he needed was a Ford Bronco.
Do you think he did worse? Did he do worse than peeing on little
He
girls?
doesn't drive, he flies.
Hey, did anybody else notice that Jake left? Did like Rojas get under his skin that bad? Is that crazy?
No, Jake's still here. He's just
Jake's here?
probably
What are you
doing something
talking about?
important.
He had to get dialysis or something.
Oh.
No, he probably
Where's
went. He
Rojas?
probably went to Colin.
Oh, that's why Luke's.
No, but seriously, no, I don't know. The Diddy thing is crazy though, man. It's pretty fucking crazy, dude. I thought maybe like his buddies were doing something illegal, and there's so many people living in all his houses and doing all these things. How does he know what everybody's doing in all his properties everywhere? So, I thought maybe it's something like that, but
I went to get higher so I could deal with Luke. His incessant PMSing was burning my blood.
right. Oh, Jake went to get high. Now, listen, here's the other thing. There's another big theory is that they went there not to figure out P. Diddy and to arrest him, but to destroy evidence. So that's why it was like Homeland
Joe, I'm
Security.
sorry. I have to bring this up before, though. Of course, Nerdy asked the 2 black gentlemen on the call that question, right? Nerdy?
Well, I figured they listened to my music. That's all. Priest Diddy in the house.
Wait, hold up. So can I make like a quick observation? And it's kind of more of a social study thing because I want to get y'all opinion on this.
Shout out.
Of course, like the P Diddy shit going on, we already know that's happening. What is concerning me about how like society is accepting this and portraying this is, for example, in the like quiet on set Nickelodeon shit that's going on, they just allowed Drake Bell to come back and tell his story. Like, bro, last year people were having exact allegations about you. Like what I'm saying is, and I would love feedback, but I cannot help but feel that if he was not some like culturally accepted pretty white boy, he would have just not been able to come back and like tell his story. I find
will answer this right now.
tremendous fault with that.
Hollywood has been sick for years, for decades. It's not even just a matter of just like, somebody was like different in one area or not, but dude, the fact that pedophilia and various other different things that have been happening in Hollywood has just been behind closed doors. It's only now recently, within probably the last like 15 years or so, maybe even 20 years, where stories keep coming out. At first they come out as rumor and innuendo, but because of the help with social media and various other different things, stories get out faster. They can be seen internationally in real time. So all this information is shared. Plus, also notwithstanding the fact you have eyewitness testimony, especially when you're making documentaries on specific individuals.
That's what they did with Corey Feldman. He made that documentary, and they took him down within 24 hours. They gave his
absolutely,
server
well, because
a
again,
virus.
they had enough testimony. They had enough evidence based on that. But again, you can't just use a documentary to say all that is evidence. You actually have to have, testimony from people that were involved or cold hard, facts upon.
Yeah, it was Corey Feldman. He got his ass touched.
Something, yeah, weird. I mean, dude, we go back to the Tupac case.
No,
right?
I agree. What I'm saying is, to me, it is extremely bothersome that somebody this time a year ago that was considered a pedophile culturally is able to come back and like play victim now, and everybody is just like, oh, I want to hear what happened. Like, why are we not having the same energy with him? That's my
Drake is a pedophile.
Well, I mean, for me personally, it's like, again, he's like he's trying to play the role of victim, right? After, because he felt that he got set up. Well, the thing is, unless if I see, proof to the fact that you were set up and it's an outright lie, I want to see that proven beyond a reasonable doubt. And as of right now, you can't do that. There's not enough, to go about.
For real, I didn't even know Drake was a pedo. I didn't know he was one of us. Shout out, we them boys.
I'm fully under the understanding of hurt people. Like, I get it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hurt people.
Take out that aggression somewhere.
The Drake Bell shit was complete bullshit because a bunch of people even said it was dumb. He literally listen, 80 to 90% of what that girl said ended up not being true and was thrown out. The reason what he got caught is because he took a plea deal so basically all he pleaded to was child endangerment so that the fucking case could stop, because unlike, Johnny Depp, who's a multi-millionaire who can have fucking court cases that go on for fucking whatever amount of months and be the fucking main topic of the news, Drake Bell is not making that type of money, so he pleaded in court for child endangerment. But then dumb people who just jump on every bandwagon just go, "Oh, he's a pedophile. He's a pedophile."
Why would you?
Just like people are now jumping on this bandwagon right now.
If you didn't do it, why would you plead to that at all? Because you're still accepting a lesser charge. Like, why would you plead to that if you didn't do anything?
A lot of people do. And I'm sorry, but Jay Menace, you do not realize how expensive having a fucking lawyer who's getting you out of a major case, especially when you're a celebrity like that, even if it's of minor status. I mean, it's obvious why he would do it. It's to get a plea deal.
Luke, don't forget, my mother was a legal secretary for the state of Texas for 37 years. I know exactly what you're saying. I don't prepare for you as that being the reason. Trust me, I know all about the that isn't like a passable excuse for me. If you accept the plea, you are saying I want this to go away, which means you are culpable. Out of all the charges that were thrown at you, you're saying, okay, let's not say I did the worst shit. I am guilty, but let's say I didn't do the worst shit. Let's literally take the exact same things I did and put them in better terms for public consumption. That's essentially what that means.
Why not? Why not? Like, you're asking, why would he do this? I literally just explained it to you. Not many people can afford these cases to go on, because if to prove beyond reasonable doubt, it would take a lot longer than just fucking whatever amount of time it took. And even then, I mean, like, it's more than just the money. It's more than just the time. It's the fact that you're constantly in the attention of the media, and you're constantly in the attention of the media. This way, he just takes this dumb plea deal. Yeah, people call him a dumb pedophile all the time in the fucking YouTube comments, but he's not constantly being hounded by the media like he would be if he's in a fucking huge case like that. So there's a lot of
quick question.
But I'm explaining it to you, Jay Menace, that yeah, some people like you value, I want to be innocent, proven I didn't do anything wrong. But other people who, yeah, they'll think about that. I don't want to be called a pedophile. I'm not a pedophile, but they also are being advised by legal counsel. Hey, listen, if I were you, I'd take this deal. And like, they have to, there's so many different factors. So I think it's very ignorant to just be like, well, he didn't defend himself, so he must be guilty.
Here's my question to you. Here's my question to you based off of that logic. When you said that it's about the money and dragging out these court cases in the court of law, who would have had more money to defend themselves in the exact situation we're talking about? Drake Bell or the girl accusing him?
Well, the girl accusing him might have not had as much money as him either. Maybe the girl accusing him would have stopped, but it's also like it would be expensive for both sides. So regardless if she would have more money, and regardless if he would win, it would still take a lot of time. I mean, like, again, like, girls? And again, also the girl clearly had some sort of money to even start this thing in the first place, and had some sort of good lawyer. I mean, listen, sure. I think what the girl is, I think she's a piece of trash. She lied. She wanted his attention. Then he stopped talking to her, and then she showed up to his VIP events, and then she started saying a bunch of shit that wasn't true, was proven not true, and thrown out. And yet she isn't liable for anything. She isn't being hit with some sort of like, hey, you lied in court, maybe you should be going to jail. No, nobody says anything about that. But instead we call fucking Drake Bell a pedophile. So, I don't know. I think it's bullshit.
Weird.
It's like when people...
And come to find out, everything that happened to him. Did you watch that whole thing, Joe? The Quiet on Set documentary?
No.
That wasn't the Drake Bell one, though. Drake Bell did his own
I don't
one.
really know that much about the Drake Bell thing.
Well, Quiet on Set, he was in the last episode.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and he went on...
Was he swinging his dick around like a helicopter?
No, he was talking about how he got repeatedly raped as a teen star and got sodomized, and they filmed him in those scenarios to sell his child porn and all the crazy stuff that he dealt with. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
And how major people at Nickelodeon defended the person that Brian Peck, he was the one that assaulted him, the vocal coach.
He got caught.
Suck his dick.
Now, this is the reason why Corey Feldman's the way he is, man. They're the reason why videos...
It breaks down all of the problems with like Dan Schneider, those type of people, the whole thing of the show, and does a really good job setting up some of the stuff. Some things it like tries to over dramatize, like they make a mountain out of a molehill for a few scenarios, but a lot of it is questionable and very bad.
Yeah.
What about this whole like Diddy thing? Nobody's really giving Clive Davis the side eye anymore.
Why flee though if you're not guilty? Like it just looks bad. It looks bad.
Yeah.
What if he had a chartered
mastermind?
What if he had a chartered flight before it? What if he was already flying when this happened?
Well, so did y'all see the report? Well, it wasn't a report. Where the feds said that they got the manifest from his original private jet. They forced it to land, and he wasn't even on the plane. He hit them with the bait and switch.
Yep. They made it
shit.
So he
I did.
Fucking did a Con Air.
So he made it seem like he was on the plane to wherever, and then they actually arrested him in Florida, right? Isn't that what happened?
Yes.
You gotta think that in his mind, though. You gotta think in his mind.
As far as I know, he's still out and about.
When I was a young kid, Diddy was the shit. His music videos used to be like 20 minutes long of like all these goddamn Fast and Furious early era scenarios of him like in a heist and fighting people on speedboats and all crazy shit, and you'd be like, "Oh my god, this is insane!" All about the Benjamins.
And guess how he paid for all those videos, Jake?
Tell me how.
Peanut, child cock. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't know. How did Diddy first
Not
make
like
his? How did he first make his money? Where did the first big thing?
He's a music producer. Yo, I'm a music producer. Yo, Priest Diddy up in the house.
If we're willing to have a real conversation, if we're really willing to have a real conversation, I hate to say this as a man of my hue and my skin tone, but the rap community was built off of child predation and pedophilia. I'm sorry.
That's who Clive Davis is.
What?
That's what I'm telling you.
Is it
He's
just
the
what-
mastermind behind all of this. He's the one who signed P. Diddy and all that shit. So it all goes back to Clive Davis.
Are you
Clive Davis
serious?
had the craziest parties. Yeah.
So you think Clyde Davis?
Bisexual,
Wait a minute.
too.
So you think Clyde
You can
Davis
tell-
was grooming all these people, and now that's why Diddy's with like Bieber and all those people? He's just doing what he was taught to
Now
do.
he's doing what Clive Davis was doing.
Wow.
Ah, shit, we got caught. Ah, shit.
Every time they say
Oh,
Clive
shit.
Davis, I think of Clive Barker, the director, and I'm like, what's he got to do with this shit?
Yeah.
For some reason, that's where my dumb brain goes.
You know, somehow I have no clue what you guys are talking about. I don't know anything about this P. Diddy thing. So.
Oh God! Then why even interrupt?
But you
us
know
in
what?
our
You
good
do. But you do
conversation?
have a lot to do with it because
there's probably people in the chat wondering the same thing I'm wondering. Like, what the fuck happened?
well, I'll tell you what happened is they did the same thing all your priest friends did.
Hey, do you know what Dork?
No, I'm not Catholic. That's always Nerdy's friend.
Oh,
Dork,
after
the way you
shit
your kid-
bomb.
Dork, what's Bible say about picking up transvestites?
Transvestites.
Hey guys, yo, shout out. Do you spell horniness with an I or with a Y?
I don't think Dork. That's a rhetorical question, I guess, for Dork. The pot, 2 points.
I didn't want to say because Dork Knight was pissing me the fuck off. I'm sorry.
He was accused of sexual assault by 4 women. He didn't attend the Grammy Awards either, despite being nominated.
Now if a man has a seminal emission, he shall bathe all his body in water and be unclean until evening. Leviticus 15:16 Nick PTS to J Menace.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Points to J Menace, Haystacks.
J Menace going up. And then he also faced several legal battles in recent months with lawsuits of him sexually assaulting and trafficking his ex-girlfriend, who was also suing him and being accused of physical and mental abuse.
Wow.
So it's not any pedophilia stuff, but it's still bad stuff.
Well, no, there's some charges being levied, and then there's also accusations. So I'm not sure what all the details are. I'm just trying to read through it myself now. But they're saying that there's some type of child, sex ring involved in some way.
Like this. The Homeland Security does not have a SWAT team outside of your 3 houses at the same time in a choreographed
I've been going to wrestling
plan.
shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Hogan left the WWF in '93 because he was scared to lose to Brett.
Oh, doomed. You didn't really think that? I mean, what is everybody afraid of Brett? Like,
I like how that guy thinks. I like how that guy thinks.
Shawn Michaels afraid of Brett. Hulk is afraid of Brett. Like, I don't believe this.
That one's not so far-fetched.
Lose to him.
That really isn't too far-fetched because Hulk Hogan, I mean, they were obviously not paying Hulk Hogan what he wanted. Yeah, they gave him the belt at WrestleMania 9, but Vince was kind of focusing on sort of the newer talent or the young blood, as he was calling it, and guys like Shawn, guys like Bret Hart. So I'm sure that Vince may have at one point thrown that idea to Hulk Hogan. Like, I'm thinking about you putting over Bret, and Hulk Hogan being like, I don't know. That's they ain't gonna work for me, brother.
Well, that's what Brett said was that Vince was like, oh, we're gonna do all this stuff with you, but then Hogan balked on it. So then Vince had to not do that, and then Brett felt lied to, and that's why Brett was upset. So it makes sense, like
it was gonna be at SummerSlam after.
Maybe that's what Vince told Brett is like, listen, you're gonna get your win back against Hulk Hogan.
You telling me Vince McMahon was Tony Khan? Is that what we're saying?
Well, I mean, in the 90s, yeah, he was, because, I mean, he didn't really have control of anybody. People were just doing whatever the fuck. People were getting stabbed in the fucking face in the back.
Right.
Yeah, but Diddy was dating an 18-year-old, so who cares about people getting killed?
Can I ask a quick question? Because I don't know if I've ever got all of y'all's opinions on this. How do you guys actually feel about WCW, like from 93 to 2000? Like, do we have any other fans besides me? Of course, I live in the
Dude,
South.
Billy Kidman was one of my favorite wrestlers growing up as a kid. And he was always under.
I was a WWF loyalist. My buddy watched both, Thunder, Nitro, and Raw. He would tape Raw, and I'm like, no. And I would go to his house every now and again and make him watch WWF because I knew nothing and I followed. I didn't like Goldberg. I'm like, oh, it's a knockoff Stone Cold. I thought everybody that left WWF was like, oh, you're going to go and be irrelevant kind of idea to me. Like,
right.
To answer your question, WCW is less than, so I'd never watched it then. I've gone back when the network opened up and caught up.
Well, Jay, I did. I was one of those that jumped ship to WCW, but it was because of the Outsiders, and I watched it as long as I could until, I would read what had happened on Raw and stuff. Just was watching Nitro instead.
I was mad at WCW because, first of all, I found out about WCW when my friend was like, oh, you don't know about Hulk Hogan? He's a bad guy now. And I was like, what? And I don't know what you're talking about. He left wrestling or whatever. And my buddy's like, no, he's in WCW. And I'm like, what's that? I didn't even know what it was. So my buddy put on Bash at the Beach just happened. We watched the whole Bash at the Beach pay-per-view on VHS. I was probably, I think I was 9 or 10 years old. And he puts it on, and I was like, what the fuck? Like Hogan's a bad guy, and why are the fans throwing stuff? I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what is this? Why are the ring different? I had no idea what WCW was. And so then I didn't really watch again until when the Outsiders showed up in WCW. I started paying attention and watching it here or there. But then I got angry. I hated WCW for so many reasons. First of all, I felt like all my favorite wrestlers were going over there to some weird other company, and I didn't like it. And then second of all the people at school that used to be like, wrestling's gay, fuck you, now all of a sudden they all like wrestling, and they're all watching WCW, and I'm like, what the hell? I've been watching WWF my whole life. You guys are now watching WCW? And I'd be like, what about Shawn Michaels and stuff? And they'd be like, what's Shawn Michaels? They didn't even know about WWE. It was crazy. But then within a couple of years, Attitude Era and everything, everyone converted over to becoming WWE fans if they had never been before. And so it was a wild time. So that was my perspective, but I hate watched WCW. That's what I did.
I'll tell you what, I only really liked the NWO stuff with WCW and some promos, but I never really paid much attention or cared about any of the stuff going on in the mid card. And I think after a while, that's kind of what happened with the booking itself, was that they stopped paying attention to the mid card, and they were just like, "Hey, what can we do with the NWO now? What can we do with them in the main event now? What?" Like, it just became all about that, and even after like kind of the core members weren't even in the group anymore, it was still all about the NWO.
That was more like Nitro. Thunder was more of the mid card.
I'm noticing a direct correlation between the lack of. I'm noticing a direct correlation between the lack of donations in the current conversation, but it is after midnight.
There goes Dork calling for the donos again, and here they are. Oh my God, he did! Oh my God, Dork!
Wow.
He did it again! The OG Z-Pain! Z-Pain.
Oh, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole.
My goodness! Who is Z-Pain giving points to?
Luke is a boss but not a final one. Points to Jake.
Oh, shit.
Big Sexy.
Oh, Big Sexy, the first time someone stepped up to give points to Jake
Thank
DeMarco
God.
tonight. Wow.
Wow.
Well
I appreciate it, Z-Pain.
I thought Jake was going to be running away with this tonight. I've been completely wrong.
Did anybody hear what Jake DeMarco just said, by the way? When he got those points, he said, "Thank God."
Somebody caught the joke. Thank you, Luke, for stating the obvious and ruining it.
I'm saying, what are you getting, a little bit desperate now?
Everybody else got the bit of subtlety, but you.
Oh, was it a play on the Dork Night thing? Or I think really what was happening was that I think what I did was I caught you praying to God, thank you, someone finally donated points to me. We're only, what, 2-3 hours into the show, and you actually finally got points? Kind of sad thing.
Not like the show's ending. The end? At the end of it,
Shout out.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Suck it.
Points to Luke. White women are goated and Becky Lynch is such a fucking virtue signaling cunt like her wife Seth Rollins.
Oh.
Dork, I hate you the way Jim Cornette hates Vince Russo.
Wow. Seabass the Beast.
Fair, Seabass, and to be fair to Becky, I don't care about like Rhea doing that, like, oh, it's not a good message for women. But at the same time, I mean, like, let's not pretend like Rhea's not just relying solely on her ass to be over. Like, if she didn't do the stuff with her ass and do the stuff with being sexual, she would not be anywhere near.
How about Becky
she was
stops
hypersexual last night?
Yeah, how about she stops putting makeup on and dressing up like a Madonna hooker then?
She looks like a whore from the 20s.
What?
Hey, what the fuck? Jake, I thought you were going to send me more pictures of Rhea's ass, but I didn't get any.
Yeah, Jake has some good videos of last night. Jake,
Dude,
you got
Jake.
good videos.
Yeah, the picture that you sent Joe, no cap, full on God, was 100, period.
Yeah, it was a lucky shot with Orton.
Yeah,
that was a good.
Well, the one of Rhea Ripley too, with the WrestleMania sign in the background. Holy shit, dog!
Yeah, Jake had some great shots last night.
So this whole thing with Luke saying Jake's gonna die, is this all like a joke or is this real? I'm just curious.
Well, everyone's gonna die eventually, dumbass.
That's right.
We got caught.
Now, listen, we don't know if Jake DeMarco's gonna have to croak at any point.
Oh, the dog is sucking Jay Menace's dick.
I don't think Jay Menace is
The dog is sucking off Menace. Oh my God!
Dog away.
You dog fucker! You people are dog fuckers! Oh my God!
There's the peanut butter. See, he loves it.
And this guy has the nerve to call Drake Bell a pedophile.
Yo, what the hell is going on? I gotta see that again. That's unbelievable that we just saw that. Oh my God, that dog is getting in there on your balls,
at the same time.
bro. Dude, that is fucked up.
Reminds me of
That
Menace.
dog is full of demons.
Oh my God, this is so fucked up, bro. We gotta see that. Look at this.
It's just the most cute, adorable dog ever, too. It's a
Sorry about background
demon.
noise. Joe, I sent you the video of Rhea. And
right.
when she scares the cameraman, you don't really see her. It's like a security guy with the cameraman. But you should be able to play it. And then I filmed her doing her little hump thing with the belt. And you can see her swinging it like she's got a dick. She does it on the turnbuckle, too. She laughs when she does it.
Did she slap her ass?
In the match, she did a bunch.
Oh, man, she just loves that thing.
Dude, she's gotta be like Paige,
It's hypnotizing. It jiggles every time she even moves and wiggles.
Garguts, I'm gonna send you some clips of Rhea Ripley's ass.
Oh, like, dude, what is going on here?
There's one lovely dog.
Oh my
God.
God, bro.
Hey, what's that? Hey, can I
Look at him with
have
his
that
eyes
puppet
back.
later?
Look at his head back. Like, oh yeah, get in there, dog. Get in there, you little motherfucker.
Where is it?
Get in there. La,
Yo,
la, la.
when's her break? Yo,
Oh
when's
my
she
God,
off, dog?
dude. What? Yo, my dogs. Where my dogs at?
Yeah.
This
My
motherfucking
dog.
dog sucking his dick, bro. What the fuck?
What's up? Hey, what's up? I done told you about fucking with me, dude. Don't even come
Oh,
out there.
Damn. We in the dog pound, yo.
Oh my God.
We got caught.
You know, I know Pico's probably Pico probably thinks he's trolling me with that picture, but I just want to thank him because that's a reminder of why I had to find God, and that's why I had to go to rehab, and that's why I go to AA. So thank you for putting that picture. It's not a troll; it's a reminder of how far I've come in such a short period of time. So thank you, appreciate you.
That is so sick, bro. You are letting that dog
daughter
suck
reminds me
your
of a
dick,
fucking
bro. That dog is sucking your dick, bro.
That female dog is one hella cool bitch.
My dog's at.
What? Picture of that brick wall you hit.
Sup? What? My cock. Get my dog, lick my nuts. Oh, oh. The dog fucking lick my butthole. Up, bark. Swallow up my cum and cock. Oh, oh. Then my damn dog lick my butthole. Got to get down on my brown.
Pound town.
What is going on there, bro? That is so weird.
See, to
So
tell him
weird.
that you're not saying, hey, I will not let my daughter suck dick, all right? No.
Oh, shit.
No.
You tell him no. Oh my God! Look at he's hungry though. He's got a look on his face like, but you trained me.
That's a daughter, Joe.
Then listen to her dad. Why
do you got a white daughter?
Your dog is just like my dog. It's so cute. I love that dog.
Look at that. Look at that face.
She a little girl. I ain't interested.
Why can't I
I'm
get
only-
I need my dog to learn how to suck my balls though. Like that was crazy.
Suck. Shit bomb.
Suck them down. Suck them on
Play
up.
Donos Joe.
Play the donos, Joe. I'm playing them right now, Matt. Go on. The
fuck?
We're playing.
What you trying to say?
That was a dono to play the donos.
The dono to play the donos. That's going in the chat. That's going in the pot, Matt Cologne. Thank you, though. Love you, bro. Love you, dude. Maybe I'll get a beer. I don't know. Thank you, Matt Cologne.
Dude, we're getting turned up, dude. It's we out
Jesus.
here.
We out here.
We're getting twisted.
Okay, you can have more douchebag fucking beer.
Well,
Just the
it's
Twisted Tea.
half and half, yo. See,
That's the biggest. This is the worst thing ever. He's in a priest outfit. You get the grills, and he's drinking twisted iced tea or whatever the fuck that is, bro.
we
Wow.
got caught.
We got beta males. Is what we got. We got white people.
Priest Diddy out here live in the jet.
Motherfucker, here we go. Everyone knows
Whoa,
I'm out the window. Yep, yo, motherfucker, no romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants. Could you perchance come and take this dance and leave me here? I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't got no fear. What the time? What's the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker.
Come on.
It's Glock o'clock. Bang, bang, tick tock.
Fucking
in the sock and the oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said Glock o'clock. I said Glock o'clock.
Points to Joe. As Priest Diddy is my witness, I'll donate however much I have to tonight to get the belt off of Rogus.
Wow!
Hopefully he gets held up and shot at wah or chokes on their pizza so we never have to listen to the Tinsel's miserable voice again.
Jonathan Wood, it's hey man, he said he'll donate whatever it takes. That's $10 though. He's starting small, but that's a big threat. That's a big threat, Jonathan Wood. Thank you, Jonathan, for that donation.
It's a bold statement.
I do witness that.
You witness
Got you.
that?
Yeah, because he
that
said
fucking laugh.
as a witness. Haha.
Oh my God, bro. Garguts, how much do you want to punch him in the face right now?
What's that?
Garguts and Joe, I sent you a nice little video of Rhea.
Okay. Wait a minute, you sent me one too? Jake sent me one too. Are they all different?
This one's different, I think.
Jake sent me the one from last night, I think. I don't know why I can't see Jake's. What the fuck is going on in Facebook? It's like you're.
That's what I just said right now.
It's like
I can't see shit.
It says my messages.
You might have to close it and open it back up.
It says my messages aren't syncing.
I sent it to you on Discord, not Facebook. Maybe
Okay.
Jake should do there.
No, but it's telling me my Facebook messages aren't syncing or something. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh, that's happened to me before. It's fucking annoying.
What the fuck is the point is, Zucker?
Fucker, Zucker?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you were right there, dude. That's fucking.
Okay, here we go. I got it. Here we go. This is Jake's video from the other night. This is not the one though. Who's this? Oh, this is Jade coming out. Where's Rhea then? Oh,
let me see that.
Here's Rhea. I got Rhea. Okay, this is Jake from last night. Great seats. I want to thank WWE if anybody's listening. Some of my friends over there. We love you guys. Shout out to Triple H and the doggy and everybody.
Incredible. And they don't, I guess that's a lot of like family seats and stuff. I don't even know that they sell those because everybody talking with each other was like, oh, are you working Mania? Yeah, I'm working. I'm doing this. Oh, I got this rig. Oh, I'm going to be working this camera.
Yeah.
And they were talking about the setup and stuff like that. So
yeah,
I was trying to be nosy, but it was just
that's that's the family friends section that you sat in, Jake. I found out, by the way. So
yeah, I was hopeful that they'd leak something big for me and be like, be like, so-and-so will be there. I just talked to him in the back. Instead, it was like, I changed the light rigging again. All right.
Yeah. That's funny,
Damn,
though.
dude, her ass is phenomenal. I'm surprised you can pay attention to anything.
It's very difficult. I almost fell over the barricade.
I'm surprised we didn't get you on video last night. We just couldn't quite get you because the security was blocking your spot, and the camera veered.
I was in that corner. It was hard to see.
Even though you're in the front row, you're like in the most hidden area.
She's doing that thing with the belt now, and I'm just like, didn't the fucking Good Brothers do that?
Here it is.
The belt.
Yeah, she does the dick dangle. She did it on the turnbuckle too. I'm trying to see where that video is, but
I love her. I love her.
You can see her kind of scare the camera guy at first when she.
Nerdy, if you like Rhea's ass, you'll love it after this video I sent of Joe if he plays it because it is. Wow. I mean,
could you send it to me just for future scientific research, if you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes, of course.
Well, I mean, we've been talking about it.
Yeah, I've seen this video.
Rhea's been doing stink face on everybody for a week now. So, we've been seeing all these clips of her just shaking her ass everywhere. It's very weird.
She's just showing her ass everywhere.
I thought she just did it to Nia and almost did it to Shayna.
I think she's done it to Nia several times now, I feel. Well, or maybe it's just that I see the video 50 times every day, and I'm like, yes, I saw it. She shook her ass. I've seen it 100 times. Thanks. Every day.
Zelina Vega is crazy.
Wow, what a fucking gay-ass complaint. Oh, my God. I can't stand seeing Rhea's ass.
No, it's not that. No. It's just everyone's been sending it to me every day like it's new. I'm like, yes, I saw it the day it came out 5 days ago.
Joe, much to Pico's delight and your dismay,
video.
because you've gotten more donations off of people hating me than other people. I've got to get going. So you guys, good luck to everybody. If that wheel comes up,
oh no.
Thank you, Jesus.
I will call you. I will call you for two reasons tonight, Dork. I will call your phone tonight for two reasons, Dork. I don't care what time it is. To tell you, number one, that you're the Monetize This champion, or number two, that you're a loser.
I'm already a winner.
I'll do that.
God. Love you guys.
All right, Dorky.
I got to do.
All right, go smoke crack now.
And that's the reason why he's negative 210. By the way, just saying. Now imagine this. Remember when everybody said, Joe, don't insert other people into this thing. Don't get other people involved. Remember people said that? Imagine if it was just Dork and versus Luke, and then Dork left right now. See?
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, you gotta. Well, who? No. You're saying, oh, imagine if it was just them. I'm the one who came up with the idea to insert more people, so you should be thanking me. All right?
Are you?
I'm the gracious chief who let that happen.
Did you really?
I think it was your idea. It's your idea to have Dork on there in the first place.
Hey, Luke, do you buy your weed?
It was my idea to have Dork. It was my idea to have to make a triple threat. I said, like, oh, whoever wins the Monetize This points or whatever the fuck for that night, you get into the triple threat. But then we felt bad and we added Jay Menace because of Black History Month. Then we had this stupid bullshit rule about $500 for Jake DeMarco because he's got cancer or something. Well,
oh boy.
No, if I had cancer, people would give a damn.
We had to celebrate Black History Month somehow.
Hey, how is Jay Menace doing? He had the 200 DEI points, and he's in second.
I told you, he doesn't get points. He gets reparations, Joe. Get it right.
Well, he's in second place. He's in second place right now, so that's not bad, Jay Menace. Look at that.
Hey, the dark horse is here. You feel me? The dark horse is here.
Right.
Shit
bum. Oh, there's a shit bum.
What's up, guys? What are you guys' favorite promo package before a match? Also points to the Mr. Banana himself, Jake.
Thank you, Broken Lion. We love you, bro. Thank you.
Broken Lion.
Love you, Broken.
Promo packages. You know, I'm going to tell you guys. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of promo packages.
Package match, I think, was Stone Cold versus The Rock WrestleMania 19. I think that's my favorite one.
Everybody likes the My Way one.
I don't know if it's my favorite one, but
17 was good, yeah.
I don't know if this is my favorite one, but the Triple Threat Mania main event at WrestleMania 20 with a drowning pool, that was pretty badass.
Yeah.
I think I can't do it right now because I'd have to watch them all because there's so many. One of the most recent ones that sticks out that I like if you were to do a recent one, and we all know I don't like recent stuff. I'm nostalgic. I'm pathetically nostalgic. Probably most of the packages we're talking about are 25 and before, but I will give you WrestleMania 30. Daniel Bryan's the Imagine Dragons one package was pretty damn good. I really liked that, although it didn't quite make sense 100%, but it was cool with the Yes Move and stuff.
The Undertaker and Shawn Michaels running up that hill.
Yeah.
No. I'll tell you, the best package I saw ever before a show was Justin Bieber's We Got Caught. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta tell you right now, like, this is just like so painful to listen to, and it's not even like, like, I actually really hate you, Nerdy, and I'm like debating.
Oh, Luke, just keep kayfabe alive for the night.
Spotlight.
Let him be a priest. Does it hurt anybody? You wanted to be a good cop, bad cop with you. Come on.
Now they used that was the placebo. Deadpan. That was the placebo running up that hill too, right? That they used.
That's a good song. Shout out to that song.
I love placebo.
That version of the song a little bit more than the new one.
Real quick, didn't you say that you went to school with the Dresden Dolls girl?
No, I didn't go to school. I did not go to school with Amanda Palmer, but I mean, I kind of went to a lot of their shows and knew them, kind of.
What about Laura Palmer before she
I just
died?
heard that they came back with shows.
Yeah, they're
the only Palmer he knows is Andrew.
Yeah, they're touring right now. Dresden Dolls are touring.
It's weird because the shirt that I'm wearing right now, Entheos, the singer of this, just fucking messaged everybody saying, "I'm finally seeing Dresden Dolls," and I was, "What the fuck?"
That's crazy. Okay. I've got I filmed. I actually did when I used to do stuff like you do. It was 2004, and I filmed some stuff for them, and it's on their DVD thing. It's pretty cool.
Wait, I saw them in King.
I gotta see that
place. That's how old that was.
It's on their. Wow, it is old. That is back there. Would they?
You remember Kitty?
Oh yeah. Would they? Did you? We played their new song on the show a couple weeks ago. It was like that new song's fire, bro.
It's fucking great.
Yeah, they sound good.
New music. I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, they just came back, Jake, with a new music video like 4 weeks ago or something. And I don't know, I like it, bro. I'd play it if it wasn't for nuclear, whatever the fuck, copyright.
Yeah.
Nuclear.
I don't know what they're on. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
We plan the spot on.
Oh my God! The ghost from the coast.
I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole.
Oh man. Man, Luke, I got to give it to you, bro. You have amassed a group of supporters. This is
points to Luke.
He's got everybody in his
This is crazy, bro. Everybody is giving points to Luke. It's unbelievable.
Well, all I'm going to say is thank you, Ghost from the Coast. You're a beast. Seabass is a beast. D. Welsh, despite our differences, he's a beast of the donations. So all I'm saying is, listen, guys, the 2,000 points in the fucking wheel or whatever. I don't know about you. I feel like that's kind of BS that could just decide the whole night.
Oh yeah.
So I'm saying it right now.
The wheel has decided many nights, though, so it doesn't just fuck you over.
What?
The wheel is random. It doesn't just fuck you over. The wheel has fairly decided many a nights.
But I'm saying is then it makes everybody donating pointless because then we just spin this wheel and whoever lands on
that's more than 2,000 points.
That's what's gonna happen. Yep. Ghost.
That's what I'm asking for, Jake. If you didn't fucking mumble and cut me off, that's what I was gonna say.
Well, people don't want to waste their time listening to you say whatever I have to say and fucking taking 5 hours to say it.
God. This is the sound of a butthurt person, bro. Get it?
I will say one of my favorite segments from last week.
You're butthurt.
One of my favorite segments from last week was taking what people say and concising it down into 4 or 5 words. That was pretty funny. So Jake, you do have a point there. But Luke, also, you do have a point. You are champion. Maybe we should spin the wheel, see what happens. It's up to Joe, though. We'll see. What do you
we're
think,
gonna do what we agreed to do, and go Sith donate $1,000 for, and spin the wheel, and somebody's gonna get the points. That's what's gonna happen. There's no discussion about what's gonna happen. But it is.
I know that's not what I'm not saying about the 2,000. I'm saying I'm trying to encourage donators. Keep donating so we can get past that point.
Yes.
All right, because you know what? Donate, and I'm not even just saying it for me. If you want Jake to win, whatever. Don't let tonight just be decided by a spin of a wheel. Because
what if it lands on you? I mean, listen, if the wheel lands on Luke, then we're really screwed. 2,500 points on Luke. I mean, that is probably going to do it. You know, that's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
That would be wild. I mean, I don't know, man. Look at Nerdy in the back with the points. Now, if somebody, the only thing that could happen though is even if Luke were to win 2,500 in the show and we ended it, I mean, Nerdy could decide to cash in, and then it would be Luke versus Nerdy right then and there, and that could be a whole new ball game then. So
Nerdy would still have a negative. He would still have negative 100.
That's right. Nerdy got negative 100.
How about we make this little stipulation? If I win, I get a fucking 100 points advance. I don't know. I want that advantage. Let's fuck it. You know what? Because I'm the defending champion. If I'm the defending champion, I retain my title. I get 100 extra points.
Hey, let's make
another. The shots,
hey, let's make another deal. No matter what happens tonight, Luke has to kiss me live on the air. How about that? Let's make another stipulation.
Ooh.
You fly to New Jersey, I will, bud.
Oh, I wouldn't fly to New Jersey, bro. What the fuck?
You could drive. How long of a drive is New Jersey to Boston?
It's not fun. It's like 5 hours because if you got to go around or through New York. That shithole in New York, you have to go through it.
5 hours though? Okay, so
that's how long it took me to get to Grimm's.
So Phoenix,
and I'm probably farther away than Grimm's.
The closest city besides Tucson to Phoenix is San Diego, and that is a 6.5 hour drive. Like Phoenix, we're fucking out in the middle of nowhere. I'm realizing that.
It takes you 9 hours to drive across Texas.
Yeah, well, yeah. It took me 18 hours to get to your, or 13. I think it was 16 hours to get to your place.
16, yeah.
16.
Anyways,
do it again. Just don't shit on my floor this time.
So the East Coast, though, 5 hours, and that's if you hit traffic, basically.
Do you have to go all the way around? You can't go under? You can't avoid New York?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get Joe to make out with Luke.
Yeah. Trying to get them to fucking fuck each other.
Yeah, that shows.
Oh, yeah, I can see the security guards just in your balls. Like, they're in your face, the security. It's very weird.
Hey, yo, have any of you guys tried freeze-dried Skittles?
No, but I've heard they're sick. Like, they're good.
Dude,
I'm
trying them right now.
freeze-dried
They're
stuff.
fucking good, bro.
Really? I love
Where do
the
you
ice
buy
cream.
them?
I love
Luke
ice cream.
knows about all the 2,000 snacks. God damn. I'd never even heard of this.
Listen, I love freeze-dried ice cream and the bars. I've never heard of Skittles, though.
Look it up.
Where you buy
Dude,
them
I'm telling
online?
you.
Where'd you buy them from?
It's just absolutely amazing, bro.
Where did you get them from?
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I got them from a candy store that was in town.
Oh, shit.
To be quite honest though, I just found them again, like at my pharmacy, just like a knockoff version of them, and they're the same price. So I was like, "Fuck, bro! I should have just went here."
Except these ones
right
have
next to the Ritalin.
These ones got mercury in them. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
Freeze dried, so like $6, $7. Not bad.
I finally found the video of the security guards, Joe, so you can see what I was bitching about now.
Bitching.
Those evil cubby bastards in the way. At least they were nice, but
Yeah, it was surprising.
Okay, so we can't see you on.
Why
on,
isn't
on
this
film
my
then, 'cause remember, I
Facebook
told
is
you
not-
I was like,
no, because
I'm
they
looking
stood
back.
somebody said they saw me, and that's how I knew I was there. But I didn't see any screen grab or anything. I watched a couple of scenes back just to see how it came across, because the crowd there was deafeningly loud. They were screaming the whole night, everything.
Yeah.
It was disappointing because they originally had, I know it's card subject to change. They had announced for their Dark TV match, it was supposed to be Cody and I think it was Solo or somebody else. And they switched it to Sami Zayn, and I forget who he faced. It was somebody quick.
Yeah, Cody's in New Hampshire. Cody was in New Hampshire today. Roman, Cody, Drew McIntyre, and a whole bunch of other people were all at the house show in New Hampshire today. So that's why they probably weren't there. And it's like they sent more people.
Oh, it's Finn Balor. Sorry. Yeah. No, because none of them ended up being there, and none of the Bloodline.
Yeah, the Bloodline, bro. They were supposed.
Bailey was only backstage in a segment. No Io Sky.
It was
funny though. Jade Cargill making her debut was great. The entrance was really cool. It kind of has that Sting feel. They're like WWE does Snow right, and I don't know if anybody's been recently since after the the new stage setups, but they have such intense, strong laser lights, and the way they shine through the arenas, you don't even need pyro anymore in a way. Like it's so crazy. They're a light show just in general, but the pyro's even louder. They put on a hell of a show, but. Yeah, like you said, a lot of people had not been there, and then they really pushed The Rock during the advertising locally.
Yeah, we saw. We saw like 4 clips throughout the night of The Rock. It was like that was the biggest story, but they're not on the show. That's
Rock, no Cody, no Roman. So people were a little upset afterwards. That's why they gave him Sami Zayn and Finn Balor as well as Rhea and Baszler.
Keep Cody off now.
But we said they wouldn't be there. We said they wouldn't be there on the show. We're like, all right, that's it, motherfucker. I'm muting him. I can't get a fucking goddamn it, Mustafa. Get a better phone. I can't deal with that. I gotta mute him. But because it's just he starts talking, then it disappears and you can't hear what he's saying. Fucking phone. No, we said this for weeks though that it was going to be a light show because I said, Jake, the one you're going to, unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be light. That's the only thing that stinks.
Yeah.
Because it's just you could tell that was what they were. There was nothing they could do based on what we were looking at with the house shows around the area and everything. You could argue that the house show in New Hampshire.
The house show in New Hampshire probably would have been better for wrestle card wise because they had some really good matches. I saw the lineup, but no, we had a great time regardless because Randy Orton and Kevin Owens, they played to the audience. They were so much fun. Orton was going around and signing things, and one of the producers was like yelling at him to keep going, but he was signing signs and stuff like that about people, going around seeing everybody. Logan Paul ran right by us, so that was cool when he ran away.
Yeah, I was looking for you.
They were signing a lot of signs. Jake Cargill signed that one.
Did you try to guilt him into paying your medical bills?
Yeah.
I was hoping so. I was like, here, when they signed the sign really underneath, it's like that stolen art. I just have their signature now, and they just signed away their, you paid for all my shit. Thanks, Finn.
Yeah.
No, they had Jade come out, and she saved Bianca Belair and knock off Naomi. And they went ahead, and now they're having a match, the 3 of them versus the rest of Damage Control. So the rest of Damage Control is, it's the Asians against the black girls. That's what WWE did.
Yeah.
It's a 3-on-3. They took Dakota Kai is the honorary Asian there, but it's Kairi Sane, Asuka and Dakota Kai taking on, Naomi, Jade, and that's saying something, but hey, Bianca's in there too. Oh, look at that. We put all the black girls together.
The groups are back.
But again, the only reason they did that is again based on skin color. They had Team Bad before. And it's like I hope there's more to it than just skin color with this one. But it's probably just hey, this is a quick Mania match for Jade, and that's it.
Right. It did. It kind of does make sense though that they were all together in a way. But like people thought Bailey was going to come out, and that. Oh my God.
Oh, Bailey can't be an honorary Duke though.
Oh my God, Jake. Oh my God, D. Wells!
I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole.
Oh my God, brother.
Oh my God, brother. Oh my God, brother.
That's right. I'm under Luke's payroll.
Oh.
Negative points, Jake DeMarco.
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
I see D. Welsh how it is. Ouch. Coming right
Damn,
to the
D.
heart.
Welsh
Wow.
earned more than the Big Show.
Negative points to Jake DeMarco. He is now at 5 points only. What the fuck is going on tonight? I thought people loved Jake,
torn
bro.
down a bit. No, hey, you know, that was not part of the plan, but
Dude,
I see how it is, D. Welsh.
Everyone Jake was there. Everyone's been saying like, "Oh, this is Jake's going to win this." Like, this is no doubt.
I told everybody I didn't have a shoe-in necessarily. People were like, "Oh, you're definitely." I was like, "No, I think it's going to be a crazy fight."
You said you got
I've
a plan.
been saying it
though.
for weeks now.
You said you got a huge plan. That's what you said.
I do have a plan. My plan is not enacted yet,
No.
but
I know you got A and B plan. Plan B.
And it's not Sith.
Yeah.
Sith's gone, like you said.
I hope
you
it's
know,
a
he's
health
been
insurance
around,
plan.
Yeah, and Sith is not going to be here tonight. There's no helping. There's no Sith to help Jake.
Oh shit, no Sith.
My fecal matter's on the floor.
Oh my God.
It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters.
We are caught up on the donations now. We are live with donos, by the way.
Fecal matters on the floor.
Haystacks
It's
Monet.
okay. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. My fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse. I'm a horse. It's okay, I am a horse. My fecal matters on the floor. On the
Oh.
All points to our tribal chief, Luke. That being said, Sky Blue Eder has better cake game.
Oh my God. Sky Blue with the cake game, baby. Haystacks Monet is on Luke Rojas' side.
Damn, D. Welsh just said that Luke paid everybody.
Now, well, I want to touch on what Haystack said.
So this is all Luke's money going to them, getting donated back to.
I'm concerned that the tribal chief, with Luke being the tribal chief, that means he gets to eat the food first, you know, take the bite out of the meal first, and then he passes it, but he's going to eat the whole thing. None of us are going to get any food. This is not a good thing. Luke, any comment?
Luke.
This is crazy.
He's fucking dead.
Hey, Joe, how you
We
doing?
out here, though. You're fucking laugh.
Was that Dan Kennedy?
Real quick before Dan Kennedy.
Nerdy. I just wanted to say I thought I didn't realize I was muted, but I feel like your joke would have worked better if he had called me the head of the table. You know, that would have worked. But
yeah, that's true. That's true.
This is just like the Ghostbusters movie where it's like that could have worked if you said it like a little bit different.
I don't understand why you said you hated that shit. I fucking love that movie. But then again, you weren't around for the original ones. That was a great movie.
I was
and
around.
those little jokes that you fucking said that you didn't like, it was 2 jokes. And
What
they didn't
movie?
even fucking hit. Ghostbusters, the new one?
Garguts. Well, first of all, I've made a review about this on my channel, and I don't hate the movie. I thought the movie was better. I thought the movie was better than Afterlife, but I just think it's the same movie we've gotten 100 times. Not enough character focus. It's focused more on setting up a MacGuffin and then setting up this and setting up that. So
but it could have been the female Ghostbusters.
Character focus. I mean, there was.
Yeah, because can I say?
You catch up with them after you see Afterlife, so you catch up on them real quick.
Okay,
you don't need. There's not to be more focus on that.
No, I mean Garguts. Come on, Garguts. There's not a lot of. There's too many characters and nobody gets really development, but it's fun, right? I mean, that's really.
You catch up on them real quick. You don't need to fucking be like, oh, well, this is why I'm a fucking Twitch streamer now because, you know, my dad sucks and I don't have a dad and I just fucking live with this fucking weirdo.
Wow.
He loves little kids in it.
Well, based on what you just said, I can see why like they made this movie for retarded people like you. But I didn't.
No, they made it for fun shit.
I know. I haven't seen it.
That's it.
I have not seen the movie.
You gotta watch it. Watch it, man, and you'll fucking all these little jokes. They don't even matter.
Can I get a word in? What I wanted to say was this. I don't hate the movie, but don't say like you didn't even grow up with the originals. I did. I watched the first one and second one all the time as a kid.
Well, you weren't alive, is what I said. And this is what I was trying to get at.
Yeah, but he still saw the movie as a kid, just like all of us did.
Yeah, so I don't let pure nostalgia of the '80s just let it dictate my views on a movie, unless my opinion's invalidated. No, here's the thing: they spend so much time setting up this frozen empire shit, and then it turns out that's only like 15 minutes of the movie, and it wraps up really quickly. Everybody in the Ghostbusters cast is pretty much useless besides the girl. Nobody has anything to do. Everybody has there's a lot. When I said 2 jokes, those were just examples. There's a lot of humor that's very hit or miss or just doesn't land. I was rewatching some of it earlier today, and I think everything basically that Patton Oswalt says isn't funny at all. And if you watch the scene, fucking Dan Aykroyd is giving Patton Oswalt this look of, okay, buddy, don't take my fucking shtick. All right, that's like.
Well, the thing is that I don't even think Patton Oswalt's fucking thing was. Yeah, I agree, it wasn't funny. But the thing is, I don't think he was meant to be funny. It was just fucking shitty ass dad jokes.
Yeah, exactly. So jokes, they were meant to be funny, and also
they weren't meant to be funny. They were meant to be lame.
No, it was not. It was.
I swear it was meant to be lame, dude. I swear.
No, because they didn't land, they were meant to be that way. That's such bullshit. And also,
yeah, it is.
And also,
that's what they wrote his character as.
I'm sorry.
Don't get mad at me. Get mad at them for me fucking telling you what they did.
Okay, whatever.
Damn.
Don't get mad at Gargants, dog.
He's on his period or something. Luke is raging tonight at everybody. Careful, Gargants.
All I'm saying is I don't understand how, if you're a Ghostbusters fan, I feel like you would be more interested in the humor and the good writing of the original instead of having fucking 700 Ghostbusters stand there uselessly with their proton packs. And also the villain, his weakness is fire, but for some reason particle protons don't hurt him. It's so stupid.
Well, don't give away. Not everybody's seen the movie, so don't give away the movie yet. But
literally the ending is how every fucking movie ends.
I did
sorry
notice
if this
that.
is spoiling it for you. It's how every movie fucking ends. Even the ending. The ending is legitimately the same ending that you get from the original Ghostbusters. Shot for shot. The credits when
they did a Star Wars. They did a Star Wars. They did everything in the original movie.
No, they didn't do a Star Wars. They did a fucking
Only
Ghostbusters.
Only they do that every fucking movie. I mean, how much can you get from this original movie? Dude, the ghost from the fucking library in the first one shows up. Why? Why haven't they called her yet?
Look, I was about to ask you that.
No,
I was about to say, that's the one that doesn't make sense to me. Because didn't they capture that ghost? And then, remember when the ghosts all fucking came out in part 2? When they all escaped? Well, was that ghost one of the ones that they never captured? What is the recaptured again? So I was confused on that. Why the fuck is it for a nostalgia purpose? And that's when I said, nostalgia can fuck off sometimes.
Also, the movie opens up just like Madam Web with a confusing flashback that leads to a car chase in New York. It's much better than Madam Web, but it has a very similar opening.
Madam
this
Web,
is something.
Madam Web was a little girl.
You went to go see Madam Web.
All right, let me before we start losing we get pheromones because of Madam Web. Let's spin the wheel, guys. Let's do it. Though we've had no donations for a few, so I think it's time to spin the wheel.
What?
Yes, we're gonna spin the wheel early so we know the deal. This is gonna be.
Share your video so we can see it happening.
You needy motherfucker! Why don't you ship that?
Listen, motherfucker, here's your mother.
Mother. We out here. We got caught.
We get caught, baby.
Joe, Garguts or Ghost from the Coast goes. Whatever Garguts rambling was earlier, that's his version of. That's just how the wrestling business works. Yeah. No. I'm telling you, that's the thing they did. The thing they did that thing because they wanted to.
That's
Dan,
the business.
you fucking
That's how Mustafa sounds. Let's spin the wheel. Here we go. Someone's getting 2,010 points. 2,010 points.
I'll take the 10.
Oh my god!
Look at this.
Damn.
Holy hell! Blast from the past to monetize this.
Here we go. This is one of the biggest wheel spins ever, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? I don't know.
We're still blind.
I don't know. It's gonna be J Menace.
Shut
oh
the
my
fuck up.
god!
Yo, Jay just popped up.
Look at
Play the theme. J Menace. Oh my god! It's
himself.
DEI again. Oh my goodness! My goodness
Boy, he got his
gracious!
dog chain on.
You doing something?
Jay, tell him you earned that. There's no DEI there.
I knew
J
it.
Menace.
I knew it.
He's freaking out. He's telling his wife.
How do you feel? How do you feel, Jay? Oh, he's about to fucking get his guns out.
He pulled a gun out. What the fuck? He's about to shoot his girlfriend.
J
He's about to
Menace.
get a fucking assault charge.
I can't even.
Can't hear you, man. Can't hear you, man.
What? What did he say?
I don't know. I just heard.
Giving his dog a fucking blowjob.
Oh, there you go. Go ahead, J Menace.
Let him speak. Let him preach.
He's in the lead right now by a lot. I'll just say
I'm
that.
gonna preach. Am I coming through loud and clear? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes,
better.
now we can.
Okay, cool. So I was saying, yo, that is fucking amazing. I love the pot. You know, even though I don't smoke no more. If I win this belt, my girl's back is getting destroyed tonight.
Oh shit!
On camera? Hell yeah.
Unbelievable.
Live
it's
on
gonna- I'm gonna
Monetize This. You're going to dick her down tonight.
I'm gonna put it on my OnlyFriends.
Yeah,
Dude, you better fuck with that belt because
You're
I
going to
fucked
do it
with
live
that
on
belt.
stream.
I literally
Wow.
knew it was going to
Put it on
J-Man.
do a whole stream.
Luke's in
Look,
trouble
it could
now.
be worse. Dork Knight could have won. Look, it could be worse.
Well,
Yeah, that's
Dude,
true.
fucking Ed's view said, "What are you, a mumbling rapper?"
I know. Playing with me. Big protein, bro. Big protein.
Oh dang! His girlfriend came on camera. Dude, look, she's back. She just after sucking his dick, she came.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there she is. Oh, she beautiful.
Where your titties at, girl?
She
Where's this
beautiful.
going?
She's a lot prettier than your ex. She was a beast.
I just put up a poll in the chat, guys. Vote on when I should start the clock tonight. When do you want the clock to start? 1:30 a.m., 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m., or 3 a.m. When should we start the clock? You guys decide in the chat. Go ahead and vote now.
3 a.m. in the morning, whatever.
What the fuck?
It's
No,
all
that's
about
an
the
insult.
little. It's all about the Benjamins,
Oh my god.
especially the
Gargots.
little ones.
Oh my god, brother.
Oh, my god, brother.
What's wrong with you guys? Where's Jesse tonight?
Oh, he was in here before.
He was here.
He's here now. He's just on mute.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw him earlier. That's
He's
why I was like, I
probably
don't see him.
cleaning.
He's crucified twice, right?
Oh,
I
we're
would
on-
say, so I saw that movie Ricky Stenicki.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Cena?
Oh,
How
here we
was
go.
it?
Okay, I don't care if you spoil that one. That one's okay.
Dude, that shit was the most hilarious fucking shit I've seen.
Really?
Especially out of Cena. It's like Peacemaker times like, I don't know, Superbad or fucking, some fucked up movie.
Really?
I heard it was very raunchy in like the best way.
Should I?
Yes,
I'm not gonna-
it is.
I'm not going to watch it because of the humiliation ritual that took place to promote it.
Hey, those are my kind of people.
You think he's a wet fish in bed too?
Those are my. Those are my Hollywood kind
Like
of people.
Alexa?
Wait a sec. I don't get it. Why are you now Southern? I thought it was P. Diddy you were doing. Now you're Southern?
I'm Priest Diddy. I'm a fusion of a Southern Priest and P. Diddy. We out here, but we got caught.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
there is
Really?
parts of this Ricky Stenicki that you're gonna fucking freak out on. Like, there's
Should I
you
get
don't mind
high?
the spoilers.
Should I watch it
Like,
high though?
Tell me, baby.
Get
Like,
into
there's
spoilers.
this one part where Ricky Stenicki thinks he recognizes somebody, and they're like, "Oh, let's get rid of him," because it's like a whole like sham that they're doing, and they're throwing like checks mix into their mouth, and they have like $20 on it, and this guy's like, "Oh yeah, I could catch that shit for $60," and they throw a Special K fucking pill in his fucking mouth. But a fucking rabbi comes out of nowhere, and the rabbi is Jeff Ross. Comes out of nowhere, and he just fucking eats it, and he's about to perform a brisk on what Nerdy likes to do over here. Always diddly. And he gets fucked up, and then he snips half of it. So Ricky's like, "Oh, I got this," and he gets like a cigar shit to snap the cigars, and he snaps the rest of it off. It's the gross, dude. You're like, what the fuck am I watching? This is like the first 20 minutes of it.
Right now, I'm like, what the fuck am I listening?
Exactly. It's the weirdest fucking movie in the world, but it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
yeah, explained it well.
I know Andrew.
I just explained a part. Actually,
Cena said he really had to get out of his head for this one because he said he really had to like go deep for some of the spots, and it was difficult, but he had a lot of fun with it.
I like to go deep with some of the spots.
I'm sure it was hard for him.
Awkward.
You know why I call my
parts
kids
of him
fuck
running around
trophies,
dress
right?
and all that shit.
I don't think you have, no, that's only for like fucking like 30 seconds of the movie.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen it, but you hear about it. I'm interested to see it though.
Dork Knight is back. Yes, Dork Knight.
Gay porn.
Oh, Dark Knight.
Okay, Dork Knight, thanks.
My kind of porn. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Are you out there?
We out here. We got caught.
Do you have a fake grill on? You have a grill?
Nothing fake about this life.
Nothing gay. There's nothing gay.
P Diddy pedophile. We diddling pedos.
You think P Diddy's gonna go to jail and that they're gonna? You think that's gonna happen? You think something's going on here? And,
yeah.
By the way,
I think P Diddy's gonna come out to WrestleMania and do the song.
I think P Diddy was threatened a long time ago, and I think P Diddy is like a bit of a beta type of person. And so,
hey, Joe.
So when he got the vibe that he was gonna, maybe he was under some, he was under some shit, and people were threatening him. He just snapped and was like, "Kill people," because he didn't know what
Joe,
to
there's
do.
so much more to it. Like he has blackmail on almost everybody he did business with. He would throw these elaborate parties in his house, so when you would get there, you would end up allegedly getting drugged. And then you'd wake up in, usually unclothed next to sex workers, and he videotaped
everything.
All of this, everything.
Yeah.
So no one just usually does that. So I guarantee he was groomed or molested or assaulted somehow, and kind of that typically is like hurt people kind of idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet you there's a lot to it with him and.
So
but it definitely goes deeper than. Yeah.
I want to say something about the P. Diddy shit. Two things real quick. Number one, the rapper Meek Mill that's going to be at WrestleMania is actually in Diddy's paperwork. It's stated.
What did I just tell you?
Diddy apparently did him in his butt. Number two.
Yep.
You did him.
He's a video that y'all want to watch to just go prove how Diddy acts and how he is. Type in P. Diddy Presses, which is Presses, Fabulous, which is another rapper from New York. You're gonna see Fabulous and Jadakiss on Drink Champs, and Diddy is on there like, "Ooh, I love it when you uncomfortable, Daddy. Ooh, I love it. Ooh, make me. Why y'all never come to my parties?" Like,
yeah.
Diddy he's so high and so fucked up. I don't even think he realized what he was saying in his
that he was acting like a woman.
I was hella gated in.
The P Diddy acts like a woman, right? Like there are times where he sort of, oh my god,
yeah, he's like.
And then there's the 50 Cent shopping thing is hilarious. I don't know if you've seen that. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, he's here. $50 coming in from Haystacks. Monet. That's fucking crazy.
Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse.
Man, now Now Rojas is probably really happy he's got people on his side because he might be the only one that could overcome the 2,205 points. Jake DeMarco is sitting at 5 points. All the sympathies run out. Simp.
50 points Rojas. Ammo is low, so sorry, my tribal chief.
Oh, look at that. Haystacks ran out of ammo. Just like Rojas's pecker. Unbelievable.
Thank you, Haystacks.
Well,
I told you, Joe. You know, I don't come anymore. I have that ultimate superpower.
No, that's right.
Hell yeah.
50 points, 92. Well, Rojas is climbing his way. 1/4 of the way, just over 1/4, a quarter of the way towards Jay Menace's 2,205 points. That basically Sith Negan, man. God, you talk about praying to Sith. Like, man.
I mean,
what the fuck? Was that Dan Kennedy? He was like, Dan, what's been up, man? How you been?
I'm doing okay.
You're doing good? That's good. You weren't doing great last time.
You know why I call my kids fuck trophies, right?
Okay, Dork. Calm down.
Come on, Dork.
That's sick, Dork.
I thought
You know why I call my kids fuck trophies?
Did he
right?
really say that?
Oh, yeah.
My God. I
Yeah.
saw it, but
He really said
He's sick in
that.
the head.
Dan, what have you been up to, man? What's been up?
I just been doing me, just sticking to
What?
myself.
Oh, I get it.
Nasty.
I get what you're saying.
Not really going out, just staying to myself,
Yeah. Thinking about killing people again?
No.
I'm sorry.
You thinking about ending it, like killing yourself?
Come on,
No.
man. What? Why would you say that to him?
I'm just asking.
Okay.
I mean,
God.
obviously, Joe, it was out of concern from Luke.
Yes.
Yeah, he was concerned.
yeah, Luke's worried about him.
Okay. Luke's in the Bible.
Right.
Now, Dan, what after finding your gold medal, have you been thinking about pawning that thing off for a couple of bucks or what?
No.
You're gonna keep it?
Yeah. Keep it later. Maybe sell it down the line.
All right.
It's gonna really be worth money later.
We didn't do this a couple of years ago, and you'll remember what I'm talking about. We were supposed to do it. We forgot.
You're talking about the tennis match, right?
Yes, I am. Are we gonna? Wow, he's boom, like he's right on it.
The what match?
Are we gonna have our tennis match this spring? You think?
We'll see what happens.
Would you do it?
It depends on how warm it is out. The weather here hasn't been really like spring weather.
Well, I mean, like we'll say summer then, like when it's like warm up.
What if I found you a place to play indoors?
Can I be special guest referee?
You're gonna come out here from wherever you are?
I'll fly out there. Fuck it. I ain't got nothing better to do. Shit.
What about rent?
I mean, listen, if you really want to fly out here, that's fine with me. That'd be cool. But like
You already could stay at our house, Joe.
Yeah, I want to, play Dan Kennedy in a tennis match. We'll have to have a couple of cameras, maybe a couple people videotape it. We'll put the mics on, And
all right, I guess I'm going up there too. I'll videotape it.
Bro, I will take on a special needs Olympic gold medalist who has autism. It'll be unbelievable.
Oh, Joe, I'm sorry. I fucked up.
They got that
said our
retard
house.
train.
I didn't mean to say our house. You got to dump that audio quick. I'm sorry. I know you didn't tell Leah, but
I'll find a shitty motel. That's okay. But I will be special guest referee because I used to play tennis. As gay as that is.
Okay.
If you didn't think I was gay before.
I never really played tennis, but so what does that mean if I beat a gold medalist?
Dan, comment.
That would mean you're the equivalent of a gold medalist, right?
That's right. I can go around telling everybody I beat a gold medalist in the Special Olympics.
Dan, would you be willing to put your gold medal on the line so that Joe could walk around with the gold medal?
No.
It's like a belt.
Yeah, what if it was for the belt?
What
if Joe wins the belt?
Yeah, what if Joe puts up the belt? He loses. He gives up the belt.
it could happen.
Oh, we got a consideration. Because you can always go back to the Special Olympics, right? But Joe can't always go back in time and make himself another belt like that.
Or a
retard. On second thought, I'm going to turn that one down too.
Wow. Way to bury the belt, bitch.
Yeah.
Joe gets his own warrior.
We out
award.
here.
We out here. We got caught.
Instead of the warrior award, we can make it like the midget widget or something. I don't know. We'll find a better name. But
Joe, do you think that you have the cardio though to fucking play a full game of tennis?
We can make it like the Pacharo Award, you know, and we'll award it to fucking either fucking Dan Kennedy or fucking every
ladies
year.
and gentlemen, the Chris
Eric.
Benoit Father of the Year.
Yeah, well, you know, Chris Benoit, may his soul rest in peace. But he's dead. Now, Dan Kennedy, on the other hand, is still alive. Dan, how long do you think you'll be able to play tennis for? Years-wise, do you think?
Well, that depends on how well in shape I keep.
How high are you right now?
Very.
Pretty.
Hey, Joe.
He's purdy. Sound like
What's
fucking Of Mice and Men. Purdy out here.
Sound like
Hey,
Pacharo
Joe,
there for a second.
Hey, Joe, are you on the call?
No, he went to go get a beer. Finally.
Ghost. Okay, well, Ghost from the Coast wants to know if there is double points.
Double points.
Yeah. It's
Oh
up to
wow, what a
2,000.
great
I don't
point.
think I don't think we talked. Anybody talked.
We
Joe
didn't
said it in
announce
the
it?
very beginning that it's something like since Sith donated 1,000, you have to be over, or no, whatever. You have to beat whatever Sith donated, and I thought it would have to be whatever.
I feel like that's really unfair, though, because, and I'm not saying this because, oh, yeah, it's because JMS is going to win. I'm saying because Sif Negan didn't even donate on the show tonight. No offense to Sif Negan. He donated for the show, but he didn't donate on the show tonight. And then all the other guys, it's like, oh, I just donated all these hundreds of fucking dollars, but it just all came down to a wheel spin for a guy's getting his
But it's the
dick
same
sucked.
thing as if he donated right now and said points to the wheel and then made everybody spin it. So that's exactly the same thing. Just without playing the donation.
No, I do
alert.
see, as an objective third party, I do see both points, both sides, because Sith Negan wasn't here, but also we did spin the wheel.
He can't always be here.
He knew
The
he
double
wasn't going to
point,
be,
it's
so
up
he
to
did
Joe.
it, you know, previous to this.
Well,
I do
Ghost
get your
said
point, Jake, too, though.
Well, Ghost said that he donated a pretty hefty amount and that he thinks it deserves to be at least doubled. But I don't know. Who knows? I mean, Sif Negan did donate 2,000. I'm not going to take that away from him.
Well,
But
it would be 2,000 for double
like,
points, Joe said.
What?
Double points would be 2,000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He donated 1,000 and said double points, so now the double would have to be 2,000.
Oh, shit.
No. So he donated 1,000 and then he doubled it to 2,000. So you would just have to donate more than 1,000.
Well, yeah.
No, he donated 2,000.
No, Gargets. He
No.
donated 1,000.
He donated 1,000 and double points himself.
So I feel like if you're going to surpass that, it should be at least 1,000.
Yeah,
I mean,
in 1 penny.
because
Or
you're
just 1,000 still.
Because you're
Well,
asking a lot.
Joe will have to
from your-
decide because it's.
I'm just saying it's
long
asking.
past that.
It's asking a lot from your donators to donate 2,000 to get a certain award, and also it is it's just matching what Sif Negan already did. So I feel like it should be fine as long as you're
Well,
matching it, surpassing it. It should
That
be
was the
fine.
rules from earlier, and then we'd have to go back and see if whoever donated could get double points anyways and all that. So it'd be probably not good to start now.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like we change rules all the time, but you know, whatever. You want to be like a little bit of a prick and be like, I don't agree with anything Rojas says. But if this was fucking Joe, you'd be sucking his cock. Just saying. That's
At
how
least his is tasty.
Yeah, it's true. You would know.
God. Oh my God. We out here. Sucking cocks. Sucking cocks.
Michael T, if you weren't so busy being a fucking little suck you. Sif Negan donated 1,000 and he doubled it to 2,000. So shouldn't the record still be 1,000 more? Because if you're donating, let's say someone donates $1,500, that's more than what fucking
Yes.
Sif Negan
I
donated.
get your point, but guess what? Them's the rules. Suck it.
Hey,
right,
you're not wrong, but suck it.
Right? Yeah. Oh, you know what, Jake DeMarco? Shut the fuck up, because the whole reason that Jay Menace is in this spot in the first place is because we changed the rules. But now this would never happen ever in the history of all time. I agree with Ghost from the Coast. If he donates 1,000 or more, or someone donates 1,000 or more, it should still be doubled because.
We'll wait till Joe comes back and then.
I didn't say you were wrong. I didn't say I didn't agree with you. I just said them's the rules.
Yeah, and you said it like that's the end all be all. Shut up, Luke, and stop talking.
No, we gotta wait for Joe to get back. You send your piece. I was trying to move us to a different subject so the audience didn't have to hear us talk about point rules for the next 10 fucking minutes. Figured, hey, let's talk about something entertaining until Joe gets back.
I want to talk about AEW and say, and I'm really not impressed of what they're doing lately.
Well, I was gonna ask you about AJ Styles' new theme song that he's coming out too. Did you guys hear about that?
He has a new theme song.
Yeah, he said he's supposed to be coming out with some new shit at WrestleMania, I think.
Yep. And
That'd
they
be
said
cool.
that it's gonna be like something that he needs for this character to work. I'm guessing is he going full Bullet Club? Something?
I don't think so. If anything, I think and this is just a shot in the dark. I think he may be going back to his old TNA theme, which would be like fucking amazing for me. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd like to see him if he changes it up, cut the hair, shave the beard, and go back, like, baby face it a little bit more.
It's not impossible. I know it's unlikely, but that would do it for me. So just really quick, I don't mean to derail. If y'all don't want to talk about this, we don't have to. Have you guys seen the Bleacher Report top 50 greatest WWE wrestlers of all time?
No.
So Bleacher Report, every week, has been dropping a list of their 50 greatest WWE wrestlers of all time, and I strongly disagree with this list. I wanted to get you guys' opinions on it. I could pull it up if need be.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Jake, have you heard it?
I've not seen this, so.
Okay, so let me. I'm gonna try to pull it up real quick because, I disagree with this list so vehemently. It's not even funny. It's literally bad, bro. It's bad.
I wonder if
feel
they do these things intentionally. Yeah, like it's a pander, or if it's
Bleacher Report. The fuck.
Well, that's
No,
what I'm saying.
but it's like
but they're supposed
it's
to
like
do
some
they're supposed to be a big representative of wrestling now with their BR Live stuff and everything.
But we knew about Bleacher Report,
But
how
how
sketchy
but,
they were back
but
then.
How accurate is their sourcing on this?
Is it like Rotten Tomatoes when they do a review on a movie?
Do they have insiders like Rostafa who know the business, the wrestling business?
Let me tell you about the business.
Let me see here. Bleacher Report.
I will say this, not just because it was in person, but AJ put on a ton of muscle.
Oh yeah, she got fat and then she turned into muscle.
No, not AJ Lee, but she did too. But
oh yeah,
AJ Styles. Seeing him last night before he got the shit kicked out of him by LA Knight. He is just his chest is huge now. Like he's got big friggin' muscles.
This list is fucking AIDS. I've seen the first 10. Okay.
This list is garbage.
It's garbage. Okay, so number 100 is Eddie Gilbert. Does anybody know who that is?
Who the fuck is Eddie
Gilbert? Yeah. What the fuck? Of course we know Eddie Gilbert. He was like
They have him at 100.
Nobody knows.
That's my dad.
Okay, number 99.
Eddie Gilbert. No one knows Eddie Gilbert.
No, wait.
Wait, hot stuff.
Nerdy.
Yeah,
I think you're reading the wrong list. The one I'm talking about is the top 50. So if you're starting at 100, it's the wrong list.
Oh yeah, this is from 2011. Okay.
No. They're doing the list.
Go to 9/11 instead.
They're doing the list this year.
List.
Okay,
they're doing the list
I typed in most recent. Top 50. Let's see here. Because Rick Steiner was number 99, and I was about to say, what the fuck?
I can't find the ones.
Hell yeah,
Rick
Rick Steiner.
40 in the 30s, but I cannot see the 50s, and that's what's bothering me. I can't find the 50s. Let me see. I'm just type 50 through 41.
Yeah, thank you, Jay Menace, for derailing the whole thing, and we were talking about WrestleMania. Now you can't even find the fucking article. Damn it!
I wonder if
He's trying.
Hey, Gargus, I do appreciate that, I mean, you could help.
Yeah, Haystack is right. Eddie Gilbert was
I'm just gonna let
married, I
you
believe, to Missy Hyatt. I'm pretty sure they were married. I know they were definitely together. I
Who's
thought
that?
they were married, Missy Hyatt and Eddie Gilbert.
Missy Hyatt?
Yeah,
Really?
I could have sworn because even Haystack said they were involved. I'm like 99% sure they got married.
Oh, here we go. Okay, what?
I might be wrong.
All right, I'm seeing. Here's okay. Number 50 they have is Big Show.
Yes. Okay.
You mean D. Welsh?
His Bleacher Report has the greatest wrestlers of all time. Number 50 is Big Show. It's hard to know because what's around that. So number 49 is Lita. First WWE Women's Champion 4-time, Tag Team Women's Champion. Number 48 is Vader.
Leon. Slap a bitch.
Okay, number 47, here's controversy number 1, I'd argue. 47 is Dean Ambrose.
What's wrong with that?
Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is fucking
so low?
What's wrong with that?
What is this list?
Do you think Dean Ambrose?
Do you want okay? So it says top WWE fucking stars of all time, and that's probably because they're going through all the statistics of them fucking selling merch and being a draw. Never drew a damn dime, is what everybody says. He drew a
number
damn
46. Number 4. Hold on. Well, just brace.
And if you
for
want
words.
classic wrestlers, go to that one. But if you want something that's all together, they're gonna merge these things.
How many people are on this list How many people are on this list?
Gargas, it's the top 50. So 50 is the top 50 WWE wrestlers of all time. This is by Bleacher Report, and I was bringing it up to the panel because I think this list is complete bullshit. So they have Big Show 50, Lita 49, Vader 48, Dean Ambrose 47, AJ Styles 46, Asuka 45, Kofi Kingston 44, Jeff Hardy 43, Ravishing Rick Rude 42.
So they're gonna go to the classic ones.
They got
Sasha 41.
They got Ravishing Rick Rude above Kofi, and Kofi's in the top 50.
Yep.
Well, I mean, who does more drugs, Kofi or Ravishing Rick? Oh, never mind.
This list is ridiculous.
That makes no sense. First of all, the top 50 wrestlers of all time, Rick Rude probably shouldn't be there. Probably Kofi shouldn't be either. But no. But who's bigger, Kofi or Rick Rude? I mean, at this point, who would you pick?
You had the Kofi Mania and the Kofi Fanatics. And that was the biggest thing ever.
Yeah,
a year and a half.
I'm going to tell you why. It's probably Kofi because Kofi has the longevity and he won the world title, whereas Rick Rude, Intercontinental Championship had a really memorable run for a lot of people, but not compared to Kofi, and he also didn't sell the merch Kofi did, and Kofi also won the title. So I'm gonna have to give it to Kofi.
Hey, Joe, it gets worse. So let me give y'all 40 through 31. Number 40.
Kofi more important than AJ Styles? Like, I don't know.
Luke, I agree. This is why I'm saying this list is fucking retarded. Like, AJ Styles is 46. I know he hasn't been in WWE longer than 6 years, 5 years.
Yo, they threw darts at a dartboard.
This list is ridiculous.
AJ's been here for 8 years. That's crazy.
That does not feel
2016,
real.
2020,
2014,
2015, 16. Okay, yeah.
16, right? Or was it 17? It was 16 or 17. One of
it was 2015 Rumble.
It was the year that I fucking went to the hospital, so I know that.
Thanks to the depressing story. Can we continue?
Yeah, so I have one here. Number 40 is Superstar Billy Graham. 39 is RVD.
What?
38 is Owen Hart. Now, let's stop right here. I love RVD to death. Does anybody think RVD is a better wrestler, even in WWE, than Owen Hart?
Wait, is it going from top to bottom, or are you going from
I guess bottom to top. Is this from 50 to 1?
So you have it confused. Owen Hart's a better fucking wrestler.
Yeah, so Owen Hart is better. No, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so 37 is Mr. Perfect. Should he be this low on this list? 37?
Mr. Perfect.
You know what,
Yeah.
Mr. Perfect. Honestly, if there wasn't some other dumb names on the list, I'd say Mr. Perfect would probably be on that point because yeah, he's a famous name, but he never won the world title again, and he never was in really any of the big main event marquee matches. But he is like a very everybody knows who Mr. Perfect is. So
I mean, him and Brock in those matches, the dark matches, that was great.
Yeah.
So
they have Mr. Perfect 37. Number 36 is Batista. Any disagreements with that before I go forward, or?
Batista.
Yeah.
Compared to fucking Mr.
Nerdy
Perfect,
is on a list.
it's the same.
I think honestly, if
Nerdy's
it is
on a
WWE
list, Matt Cologne donates $5 and says Nerdy's on a list.
You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
He's out there. He's out there on Epstein Island.
he got caught.
He still lives there.
We out here. We got caught.
So
Thanks, Matt.
36 is Batista. 35 is Ultimate Warrior. 34,
Okay.
Ricky. 34,
see
Ricky the
that.
Dragon State.
Okay,
I
so
can see
I'm
that.
sorry, I was away. I'm getting a million messages about something about double points. Let me explain this. So Sith Negan, I'm just getting so many messages from people. I don't know what it was going on, but
Yeah, I know we were talking.
it's.
I wanna know-
I said this a million times throughout the last couple weeks, actually, but Sith Negan donated. So when I monetize this, when double points are $20, in order to change the double points, you have to beat the former full double points. So if it's $20 for double points and you donate $20, every $20 is 40. But then in order to beat that, you have to then, I think it's beat that amount. I think it's that amount. So it's like if you donate $20 and say double points is $20, now every $20 that comes in is double points. So in order to beat that, you have to say double points is $25 and then donate that. And if you beat that donation and donate it, then that is double points. So actually, it is the amount that Sith donated. So if Sith donated, he donated $1,000. So Sith donated $1,000, making it double points. So if you donate $1,000, that is also double points. If you donate $1,010 and say that's double points, then it's 2,020. So that's how that works. I believe that's how that's always worked, and that's
Right,
exactly.
that's what we're trying to rectify.
Yeah, that's the rule.
That's what I thought, but Jake DeMarco said, "Well, them's the rules."
No, I said,
well,
that's the rule.
I didn't hear what happened, but
check on it.
I
I
mean,
said
they
it'd be
said-
nice, but that's the only other
No.
way.
Well, you didn't say it in a nice way. You said it like I was a cocksucker way. So, which you've been doing all night. But yeah,
You
and
are
that you're being nice.
You are a bit of a cocksucker sometimes, but you know what? I love you.
Just letting you know.
Like,
I
I
just
don't
wanted to put
like-
it out there.
We all suck a little cock.
Exactly.
You know what?
I mean,
Is that? Ooh, oh my god!
Yeah, that
Ghost.
is the motherfucking homo. The ghost
Homo? What the
himself.
fuck?
A home boy ghost.
Oh shit!
The ghost from
Ghost?
the coast is here, baby. He's on the call.
Oh my god, Ghost is on the call. Oh
He's
shit!
been on call for 10 minutes and nobody acknowledged him, and I was waiting for all this shit to fucking.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ghost. I didn't see you. I was looking at the
waiting
list,
to
bro.
go.
I'm sorry.
You know why I call my
Everybody-
kids fuck
everybody to fucking
trophies,
get a
right?
lull so I could say, "Ghost is here."
Dude, I couldn't. I took a shit that wouldn't come out. I thought I broke something in my ass, to be honest.
just drink some more water.
I'm drinking.
I
Yeah.
like how
I know
Garguts
that
goes
feeling.
someone to acknowledge him. Meanwhile, Garguts was talking for the past 10 minutes.
For real.
Hey man, hey! I do what I do.
I do what it do.
Do what I
And you know what? They already
Hey,
like
baboso.
they were like
Yeah.
they were like planning to do that or something. I don't know.
It was like a bombing or something. I don't know what happened at 9.
No, you're wrong, bro. No, because here's the thing. I don't even know how you can be mad because the WWE's they got a plan.
The WWE's is the best. The AEW's is cool too, but it's not around anymore.
Do you think that Do you think that? Let's be honest. Most of AEW are racists, right? I mean, let's be honest.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
the people that work in the
Right.
company?
Everybody there. Yeah.
I don't know, Joe. They're
think
very
so?
accepting of like every walk of life. Like I don't know how they could be racist.
Almost too accepting.
No, yeah.
I mean, I did see that. I did see
about
Thunder
AJ
Rosa
Styles?
winning, and yeah, that
Yeah,
was,
they're racist. I think they're all racist, to be honest, especially Aubrey, the referee. I don't know why, man. I get a feeling from her. I think they might be all terrible people. Not kidding.
The horse?
Well,
the horse.
just want
Weird
Aubrey to die
the
already.
whore. Yeah. You guys really
Them
want
being
the?
terrible people is a different
I'll tell you what.
conversation. That's a different
Another thing, real quick. I want to do a little housekeeping here. People have voted to make the clock tick at 3 a.m. So I will do that. So here's the thing: we will make the clock. We're gonna run the clock at 3 a.m. or the first time we don't see a donation for, I'll say 45 minutes. So if 45 minutes go by without a dono, I'll bring the clock out. Or if 3 a.m., whichever comes first. Okay, so there you go. I just want to throw that out there. We can get back to the convo now. I just wanted to clean the house.
Oh yeah, no. Well, that's
Jay Menace
great.
is winning right now.
It makes sense.
Did you guys want me to finish the list, or do you?
Yeah, keep reading the list. This has got to be good. I can't wait to see you.
You just made the list.
Big E's number
F
one.
list.
Again, number 35 was Ultimate Warrior. 36 was Batista. 34 is Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, which I think he's very low for this list.
Yeah, well, again, it sounds like they just threw darts at like a fucking board of names.
Number 33
drew him.
Booker T.
This is like the Patriots picking a draft pick.
True.
I agree.
They pick a better quarterback.
They'll get him this year. I feel like the Patriots are going to get at least a serviceable quarterback in the draft this year. So 33 is Booker T. 32 is Jake the Snake Roberts. And number 31 is KANE, which I feel like KANE is even a little low.
Okay. KANE. Maybe KANE. KANE's 31 material. I think that's good.
I'd say
You think that's fair? Okay.
You know what? No, because in terms of iconic status, KANE is very up there. So with the Undertaker, I think KANE and the Undertaker, despite not being faces of the company, they kind of are, because I think everybody knows KANE and the Undertaker. They're like,
Exactly.
oh yeah,
It's a massive character. A lot of these things are going to be like Ric Flair. It's like all these guys had character. There was something about them. You know what I mean? Like, these are all characters, especially KANE. He's very character driven. He's a memorable, legendary character. Like, if you talk about the top 20 characters in WWE, like wrestlers / characters, whatever, wrestlers in WWE. I mean, iconic or whatever. I mean, doesn't KANE make the top 20 probably?
I think so. Do you think they have Ric Flair over Hulk Hogan on this list? Because Hulk Hogan had
no.
Well, by the way, this list is fucking coming out to being. I fucking feel like they have Johnny, or what do you call it, Giant Gonzalez.
Johnny Mundo's 17.
So let me give y'all 30 through 21, because this is the most updated list, and after this, I think they're dropping them every week. So when we come back next week, we'll have an update probably on 20 through 11. But this is the last list that we have as of now.
Wait. Well, let's make some predictions. So what's this through? Like, what numbers is the last?
This is 30 through 21.
Okay,
this is what he's about to say. No, he's got the list for 30 to 21.
I'm saying let's make a prediction, Garguts, unless you want to kill every fucking bit before it can begin. God damn it.
Yeah, sure, why not?
What do you think is going to be? What do you think is going to be at 21? Like, do you think who? What's a name? So I'm thinking maybe Seth Rollins.
No, I think Triple H.
I am thinking Luna.
I think Triple H is going to be in the top 10, and they're gonna put like Roman probably in like the top 5 or something, because like they sucked the newer guys off, and they're gonna put it's either gonna be Cena, HBK, Hogan, or the Undertaker at number 1.
What about The Rock?
The Rock is gonna be number 3.
If Undertaker isn't number 1, this is all bullshit.
No, it's gonna be Stone
I agree with that. I agree with that. Undertaker should always be number 1 because he's the best.
Agree with that. 100%.
Brock Lesnar might make 21.
For me, it's always
seen this list, so all of y'all suggestions are good suggestions to me because I don't know who's on 30 to 21.
It's gonna be Santino Marella.
No, but Edge will be on the 20s list. I don't know where, but Edge will be there. Kurt Angle, Seth Rollins. Who else?
I'm gonna throw a fun one out there. R-Truth.
I think they put Macho Man in the 20s.
Macho Man better be.
Here's the thing. I'm
gonna
gonna rape Miss Elizabeth. Yeah, I'm gonna rape her.
Macho Man is too high up. They can't get away from putting him anywhere besides like top 10. Oh, you know who might be there? Fuck, dude, it just was in my mind and then it just slipped away so easily. Oh, Christian. Christian might be here too.
Maybe.
No,
So,
when you said
would-
Edge, I thought of Christian.
Would anybody like to guess 30?
He's not on the
since I'm
list.
looking at it? Would anybody like to guess what 30 is?
Val Venus.
Here's Jericho.
Rey
Val
Mysterio.
No,
The Godfather.
no, and no. No and no.
Oh fuck.
There's so
I
many
can give
wrestlers.
you
You
guys-
have to fucking narrow it down. You'd be like,
No, look, okay, so
1997,
I'll give you guys as many ambiguous hints as I can give. Okay, so the first hint I will give is
you just say it.
I mean, I can, if y'all just want to get to the shit, I
Man,
definitely can.
don't kill the bit.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Don't
So
kill the bit.
it is a passed away wrestler, and it's not Bray Wyatt.
Eddie Guerrero.
Is it brand new?
No, Umaga.
He was at his most prominent during the Attitude Era.
Chris Benoit.
It
But
is
not-
Draws himself.
But not in WWE.
God damn it.
Fuck.
What?
Scott Hall.
Oh.
That is correct. That is correct. Scott Hall is
Who
number
was it?
30.
Yeah,
Scott
that
Hall
makes-
is number 30.
Scott.
All right.
Scotch Hall.
All right.
Brother.
You can
So,
just go.
yeah, well, they put it as Razor Ramon, but Scott Hall is number 30.
Scotch Hall.
All right.
Which
cool.
How in the hell is how is Razor Ramon as a character in WWE higher than Batista? I don't understand that.
Because
Lex Luger's
Razor
still
Carter.
alive.
Razor Ramon was fucking awesome.
I think a lot of people feel like they need to put older wrestlers above newer guys, even if like it's guys like Batista and John Cena. But like realistically, I don't think Razor Ramon belongs higher than Batista. If you're looking at names in the business, I mean, I don't know.
I think they're
Weird to me.
basically off characters.
Wait, what
Even
which
over
one was
Ricky-
Batista?
Batista was
ranking? 36.
Yeah, but Razor Ramon was part of the NWO.
No, I agree, but like, would you, Dan, even knowing that, would you still put Razor Ramon or Scott Hall over Ricky Steamboat?
No,
he
yes.
was for the NWA.
Yes, I would. Because it was about the culture, man. It was about the fucking drugs, the cocaine. It was all about fucking cool. They didn't give a shit about fucking wrestling, real wrestling. With Ricky Steamboat would put on a fucking 60-minute show.
What is that
They give a
argument?
shit about something. What's that?
Can anybody answer what that argument is? Because are you supporting him or are you against? Because it sounds like you're doing both at the same time.
No, I said I'm for fucking Scott Hall, motherfucker.
Yeah, so this is how he says I'm for him. Oh, do you see what he's doing? He's not even doing like wrestling. Like honestly, like Ricky Steamboat is actually giving us wrestling.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. That's what it is. And I said, and I did say it was for the culture.
But that's
you know what? Never mind. I can't talk to a fucking youngin like you.
We're talking about the top 10 or top fucking wrestlers, and then you just go, he wasn't even a wrestler, really. He was doing something else, but I like him. But like, it doesn't make
I liked
sense.
him. What the fuck, dude? The guy was cool, dude. He fucking threw a toothpick at your fucking face. He would call you a fucking monkey all the damn time.
Wow.
I cannot wait to see who is on the rest of this list. The rest of this list is going to be very interesting.
What number?
So,
Wait a
Scott-
minute, what number are we on?
We're at number 30. Scott / Razor Ramon is number 30, and we're going from 30 to 21.
Oh, 21. I thought it was 27. What?
Nah, 30 to 21. So Scott Hall is number 30. Okay. Trish Stratus is number 29.
Oh, I thought she'd be.
Yeah.
Lita's 27.
Yeah, Lita is like 47 or 48 or something, but Trish is 29. That's kind of crazy to me.
That's offensive, in my opinion.
I wish Lita did a strip show. Continue.
She kind of did.
Well, I wish she.
Yeah, she kind of did.
Continue.
Number 28. Wow. Number 28 is China.
Fuck yeah, China was badass.
No.
She should have been higher, dude.
Nah, bro. Nah,
Wait,
bro.
what do you remember
Not
from
above
China?
me
Because
either.
I remember other
Not
shit
above
from
me
China. China was the
China-
first fucking. China was the first woman to step into the goddamn New
Gargants
Japan
and-
wrestling ring. No, you listen to me. New Japan wrestling ring. They don't have women in New Japan until now. She was the first one to do it in 1995. So what is wrong with that?
While I understand what you're saying, go ahead, Luke. Sorry.
We're not denying China's success, but what we're saying is over Scott Hall, over fucking Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, over KANE, over
Yeah, I don't think she should be over Lita. I'm being honest.
Whoa, guys! I think there's something. There's
Yeah.
some weight to being.
You guys
there's
don't
some weight
realize
to being the
China
Targets,
did a
shut
lot
up!
of shit.
Targets, shut up! Targets.
God damn
There's
it!
some weight
Nerdy came out.
to be. There's some weight to being the first woman to winning the first Intercontinental Championship, to competing with men. I think that deserves more glory than what Trish Stratus or Lita gets. I think that's objectively fair. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you, Nerdy, for telling me to shut up too.
I don't disagree with that.
And she was in the Royal Rumble, the first ever woman in the Royal Rumble.
Broke Triple H.
That doesn't make her better than Mr. Perfect. I'm sorry. It doesn't.
I think that's fair. I think you can.
That's a good point.
If
Neither
you
do the
argue
drugs.
men and women equally, then I think you've got a great point. I do give her a little bit more credit for being a woman, which I get is liberal, and so I could see why you wouldn't agree to that.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Perfect.
What's number 20?
Okay,
Or
so yeah, China's 28. Number 20. Wow, y'all gonna hate this one. Number 27 is Charlotte Flair.
Okay, we can all agree.
So I'm definitely not putting Charlotte over China. I don't give a fuck how many titles
Yeah,
she's
she
won.
should be in like in the 40s.
I think
it's not
they
putting
thrusted her
Charlotte
to
over
fame
China.
so quick. She
I
won
mean,
the
in
belt
terms-
so many times and lost it in what, like 5 years? She was like 13 champion or 13th.
Yeah, because they want to push that shit.
Realistically, though, here's the thing. Here's the thing with my thing with Charlotte. Personality wise, she barely has one, and like memorability wise, she's not going to go down with the ranks of Lita or Trish Stratus or China. But at the same time, Charlotte Flair is, in my opinion, probably the most talented like woman to ever like wrestle. Like I'm not talking about like promo wise, but in terms of just athleticism and skill. There hasn't been one woman like her. So she deserves to be on the list and a pretty good spot, but I wouldn't put her above Lita
And see,
or Trish.
I agree with Luke, and I feel like there was a point in time, now I know I'm taking y'all back, but like 2016, 2017, people were saying like, man, that Charlotte, did you guys hear that Charlotte Flair promo on Raw or on SmackDown? Like, she was killing it at a point. I think people just got tired of the character.
At some point,
yeah.
I mean,
She sounded like a fucking robot.
It was her moonsaults. Those were sick as shit. Even
they
know.
sucked.
Yep.
I mean, she wasn't the first woman telling us that match.
Her moonsault wouldn't even connect.
Well, no,
She
you're
was
right.
landing
You're right.
safely.
That's my point. Is like she would do it to the out. She would do it from the top rope all the way to the outside, and women weren't doing that at the time. But you're right. It was botchy when she would do it in match.
Wouldn't connect.
But it wouldn't. They would connect with her, and it was safe on her because she would think about it like this: without the people there, like she's basically doing a backflip off of fucking like 9 feet tall. Who the fuck can do that shit? I know
Not her.
I can. I'll break my
I can, and not her
fucking
either.
She was definitely doing some Rumble Roses shit,
She
and I
was
mean,
landing
while
on
it
her
wasn't, it
all the damn
was
time.
impressive. Yeah, she was doing some Rumble Roses shit. Like I said, while it wasn't advised, maybe not the smartest thing to do, it's a hell of a way to get yourself over. 100%.
Who's number 26?
Yeah,
number 26. Oh, number 26 is Seth Rollins.
No,
that's good. That's actually pretty good.
You know,
Okay.
Luke can do the best Seth Rollins laugh. There it is.
True. I'm walking into Monetize This, champ. Run it down. Walking out, Monetize This, champ.
I'm gonna burn it down.
I'm gonna burn down the synagogue.
I'm gonna break his neck, John.
I'm gonna break his neck, John.
Oh my god! I'm gonna rape him, John. I think Seth. I think Seth Rollins. I think someday Seth Rollins will be arrested. Like, we'll go to prison. Like, after like years later in the future. Like, we'll find out that he's crazy and he like lives on the streets, and he's just a crazy person. And you know, nothing wrong. It's just I'm putting it out there right now. 15 years, 18 years. Seth Rollins will go to jail for something for a couple of years.
Something weird.
Yeah, something weird.
Something weird, like he jacks off to bird watching or something like that.
No, it's gonna be like a Paul.
Oh, bird watch! I'm watching the birds, John.
It's gonna be like a Paul Pelosi situation where his gay lover attacks him with a hammer or something.
He's actually a Nazi sympathizer, Seth Rollins.
Yeah, no. Well, okay, I was about to say that. Do you remember the Nazi girlfriend he had?
Why do you think? Where do you think all the money's going, John? Your bosses, John.
She's the one that released his nudes, right?
Yep, and she lived in Austin, and we knew her through the music scene, and that was fucking hilarious.
That photo too is so goddamn funny. He's just standing naked, like in the middle of a hotel room, just so non-assuming. Yeah, so non-assuming. It's like the worst of the photos that could get leaked.
I've never seen that.
Like him and Charlotte belong together with the photos they take.
Remember when?
Sadly, if you were on Twitter at that time, you didn't have a choice. It was in your timeline or feed, one way or another.
Or YouTube.
Charlotte's nudes were like very depressing looking. Like it looks like she's just taking pictures for like the doctor or something.
Wait, her nipple was going one way, the other one was looking the other way.
It was like my goddamn
Wednesday at the Q Center WrestleMania Week SmackDown WrestleCon WrestleMania 2 nights Raw.
God damn, man. Alex Oli. Oh my God, Alex. Haven't heard from him in a few. I'm attending WWE House Show tonight in Syracuse. Wednesday, DCU Center, WrestleMania Week, SmackDown, WrestleCon, WrestleMania 2. He's going to everything.
Syracuse, the home of Sports PFG TV.
That's why
if they were doing Mania here, I'd be going to everything, certainly. So take advantage of it. Absolutely.
That's why I had $5. Fucking, he's spending $5 grand.
There's a lot of good shows he's going to. That's why.
He's spending $5 grand on wrestling. Alex Oli, like, dude, he lives a dream life. Well, maybe not if he doesn't have, but he's always traveling, going to these shows everywhere. Alex Oli is always going to shows, bro. Well, are you retired, Alex? What do you like?
You can do it on the cheap if you manage.
I mean, dude, he's going to everything. It's kind of crazy. He lives near me.
And now with The Rock coming back, Jake, some of the tickets here locally were like $1,300, and
I know he didn't even show up. That's the thing, like for some of them, and it's like they as soon as The Rock came back that night, the next morning the SmackDown tickets went from 182 to like 7 something.
Yeah,
and I was like, wow. And he wasn't even officially announced, but everyone assumed by the way they were doing everything with the angles, and they used him for the advertising for the local commercials. They kept saying like The Rock is back for one more match at Mania, and you can go ahead and see the Road to WrestleMania live. Like that's how they did it. So
yeah, bastards,
sneaky bastards.
Yeah, good call by them. I mean, those tickets were like $1,000 in the front row.
Oh, they moved those tickets quick, and then they even had more people sitting additionally way behind where the stage was, even like all the way up into an angle, so you can't see where they walk out, but you could see the ring. That's it.
I got in a few minutes. I'm going to show you something that was on my Facebook timeline the other day that I was like, bro. It gave me nostalgia. I've been having all this nostalgia on my timeline. It's about Halo, but it's something that's cool that no matter what. And I'll show it to you. It's very cool.
I had nostalgia about the wrestling con that you guys went to in Florida that you put on with Wrestling with Regret. What was the name of it?
Internet Darlings.
Internet Darlings. I forget the name of it, but I saw clips from that where you jumped off the stage in my history feed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did somebody say darlings? We out here.
Wrestling with woke face who fired his friend because his friend wasn't woke enough.
Yikes.
And then
I've had
canned
friends like
the show before they even came on the show.
Yeah, he was just
So let me,
that guy threw his own friend under the bus, like just
All over accused bullying, yeah.
ridiculous. Yes, what was that?
Nah, they were trying to be preventative. They were trying to get ahead of the story instead of letting the story come down on them.
Yep.
Typical Mexican.
That's right.
Jesus.
That's right, Mr. Trump.
So let me finish this list real quick so we can move on officially. Number 25, believe it or not, is actually Brad Maddox's camera.
Oh my
Brad
God.
Maddox's camera.
I think that is an
What?
Shut
No,
up.
I'm just joking.
I thought it was Xavier Woods. He was just holding it.
Nah, number 25 is
now I get
Edge,
it.
I feel like it's probably really low. Edge is 25.
Well,
Brad
he's
Maddox.
edged out the competition there, middle of the road.
Is there a writer of this article that's taking claim to these people?
I can try to find that for you.
No,
let me get
Brian Meltzer.
We should find that guy.
Edge is 25. Ric Flair
It's a
is
sex star match.
It's actually Mohammed bin Salman, and he's buying
This
more
guy's name
wrestlers
is-
for his Saudi trip.
Wow.
They're going
This
to put
guy's
on
name
the
is-
ultimate greatest Royal Rumble.
His name is Eric Beeston, the guy that wrote this article.
Really?
And all of his articles seem to be about wrestling. One of them is NCAA women's basketball. Oh God, he has to watch that shit.
What is?
Yeah,
What
he
idiot.
covers. Okay, he covers women's college basketball, which is worse than regular women's basketball. I
No,
couldn't
college
imagine.
women's basketball is actually quite entertaining. You'd be surprised.
college women's
Dude, I was
basketball
watching
is
that
right
shit
now.
all fucking all
The
month.
Huskies here have been champions many, many, many times, and people around here take the college games super seriously. That's the only type of team we have in this state really to hold on to is the Huskies. So people go nuts for Sweet 16, March Madness stuff, and oh my goodness, yeah, the women, it's entertaining as all hell. And those tickets go big bucks now.
Oh, were they the first team to not show up in dresses? We out here.
Shut the fuck
We got caught.
You know why I call my kids fuck trophies, right?
Ew, dork, you gross. No, but that's okay. No, Kaylin Collins is pretty entertaining. I've heard her story and followed that.
Her name is definitely Caitlin Clark, bro.
Oh shit. We not out here.
What does that mean? That you raped a girl named that?
Every time you get something
I
wrong,
hate-
you do that.
Bro.
I hate coming.
My bad.
Oh,
My
look at
bad.
that.
I hate coming.
Ew.
But you love,
true.
but he loves lying. Okay, what's the next thing?
Oh shit.
So Ric Flair, wow. Ric Flair is number 24.
Wow.
No, that's low.
Yeah, that should be right.
Wow.
The fuck?
I disagree with that.
He's got fucking 11 moves that he
He's
does
top
with
10 of all
Diesel.
time.
Yeah, but he's
Top
a
10 all time.
16-time champion.
Bro.
But then he's got the most fucking
Kane,
the most
we're-
fucking revenue that's fucking been
Yeah,
produced.
we were talking about Kane
besides
in the
Stone Cold.
top 20, and he's got about 6
Evolution.
moves.
No, he's over Kane. So we're going.
I know, but I'm just saying we were talking about how high Kane could be, and Kane has 6 moves, so you know the moves don't matter.
Where's Big Diesel at?
To be fair, like Kane doing that flying clothesline damn near 400 pounds was always crazy. I'm sure all of us was
True.
like, the way he would just do it and like roll, get back up, get ready for the like Kane had a move set, bro. Hey, shout out to Kane, bro. That
And
was
his
one of the
choke
moves.
slam-
Shout out to the mayor.
Kane, the first day he got he tried out for WWF. He did a fucking moonsault and landed on his feet and says, "I'm Kane," or "I'm Glenn,"
Right.
and that was his.
Were you there?
Big people can't do that shit. Like they don't. WWE doesn't allow that shit. When Big Show was doing moonsaults too, yes, Big Show did moonsaults.
100%.
Fucking, they didn't allow him. I think Michael Hayes fucking chewed him out at the end when he came back.
Guys, I am gonna start.
go ahead.
I'm gonna start the clock, but I'm gonna put a lot of time on it. So just so you know, I'm gonna put a lot of time on it. So
my issue with this though is that Ric Flair is 24. So who the
I
fuck?
thought you had a problem. He was
Like,
still
are there
alive.
23 better WWE wrestlers than Ric Flair? Even though he was there for two different stints, but even Ric Flair spent from like 2001 to 2008, 9. Like I don't think there's 23 wrestlers that had a better stint than him in that run.
Yeah, that's fucking that's wow racism, I'd say.
And did you know this? AEW started acknowledging the other titles he won outside of.
yeah, they're 19-time world champion, that sort of thing.
117-time world champion.
35.
What?
So they gave him 21. But he says he's 35. And other fucking.
Oh my god, just fuck yourselves. Like what? Like what the fuck? Come on.
In all these small promotions, he was a champion. I guess he didn't relinquish the title in a few of them, so they had to like, have interim titles. Then he never came back to like defend the belt, or he was supposed to like come back at a bunch of bookings.
Well, great. Then
and
how
then
many?
he got hired again by WWE. Yeah.
How many
And he
times
never
is Hogan
finished
a
the
champion
bookings.
then? How many
And
belts?
he was a champion of a bunch of areas.
How many times has
That's
Bryan
crazy.
Danielson been world champion too?
Oh, he as well has been all over the place.
I mean, I guess it
At
makes
least
sense in
20.
some ways, but come on.
Matt Cardona is another one that's been champ at all of these small promotions.
Yeah.
He was at my little small local promotion over here in North Haven doing stuff at their school. I was like, he was just on AEW tonight. All over the place.
That was big tonight. The fans really got into the Edge and Cardona match.
Adam Copeland.
So
Sorry.
AEW is suffering right now, but it's gonna come back, dude. Somehow, I swear.
How?
Like,
Not under Tony Khan's booking.
after this whole like WrestleMania thing goes down and it starts dying down, and all this hype's going to WrestleMania. I don't think they're gonna keep up the same.
They're
choo-choo
making
train.
stars, man. People last night were happy. Everybody was satisfied. They're like, no, Cody. We're gonna get to see Rhea Ripley. No one gave a shit anymore. She's over as hell. Sami Zayn, same thing. Maybe, but point is, that might be the case. But regardless, there's a lot of talent that's over right now, really big, and they're not even holding titles.
Yeah.
And where did Jay Cargill come from? AEW.
Yeah, and WWE did her better in one night. I mean, she got a good rub from AEW in a way, but
I mean,
they made her undefeated, but she
Goldberg
never got to work on her craft because she just squashed everybody until the very end, and then she had a semi-small competitive match with Taya. And that was it.
AEW became all friends wrestling.
Shit bum.
Well, you knew she was only going to
Toast
squash
to
somebody super quick
450
every time.
streams with you crazy facts. Toast to the real ones that can't be here like Larry Funk. Points
Right.
to Jake. Stay sexy.
Stay sexy, El Tapo.
Thank you. Stay sexy.
Hey, don't forget Jake has a $24 dono too, man. It's a Stay Sexy dono.
That's right.
What do you mean I'm not here, Joe?
Well, Jake's in trouble.
I fucking miss his fucking voice.
It's okay, Jake.
Joe.
Jesse does it the best, I swear.
Motherfucking God. Well,
Yeah.
Jesse doesn't. Jesse's on a different show.
He's on a different planet.
Oh my God! Shut up.
Jesse doesn't.
Already?
Oh my God.
Joe, he hasn't been on my shit for at least 3 months,
You
2
should-
months.
Fuck yourself.
So, yeah, I will later.
He only comes here to.
I'll
you know.
record it again.
I love you.
Hey,
I'd have
Gargos,
sex
I
with
left the
36
camera on.
minutes left on the
Oh,
clock.
weird.
What happened to your camera?
I said Gargos. He's going to masturbate. Leave the camera on. I left the camera on
Wouldn't
again.
that
Weird.
dude? You know what would I would die so like I don't know. I would probably do one of those things where I like flip out over laughter, where I start like running into things and like falling and just dying. If like
Try and make it out to be a joke.
No,
Yeah.
I don't mean.
I'm doing the
No,
fucking-
I'm talking about if I would do that. If I was tuning in and Garguts began masturbating on the show like without realizing he was still on, and he was like, and he's like, his
you know,
dick,
you know what,
his
Joe? I
carrots
think
out.
I just know how to go over 1,000 now. I think
Oh,
I'm gonna do that,
dude. Oh my God, bro, I would lose it. And he's like stroking his cock, looking at something. He thinks he's
Yeah,
off the air,
DP style.
and you're seeing his
dude.
dick and his real dick on
And then
the
he's-
air. Oh my God.
Is he
And
snorting?
then I see what I'm looking at, and I'm just looking at you giving yourself an enema.
Oh, there you go.
No, I'd be dying. I'd be in hysterics. Like, I would lose my mind, like, over the funniness of it. Like, it would be so great. Like, and you're just beating off, and you think you're off the air, and like, you're just being like, oh, and it's just so weird.
I do squeaky noises.
Orgasmic.
But it's fucking crazy, you know. You get some of the meds that screws you up bad. The rest of the stuff, forget about it.
You know why I call my kids fuck trophies, right?
Forget about the other stuff.
What's Dork Night doing at his AA meeting at fucking, what is it, 12, 11, 10 o'clock over there?
Yeah, the AA meetings is at
Dude,
O'Malley's
he's going
bar
to
tonight.
Vegas and gambling.
No fucking A.
Are you talking about
AA meeting
like,
my ass.
Dude, this is
Yeah,
like
he's
when
full of
Mustafa's
shit.
like, I gotta go to church, and then he went on a different show.
Wait, hold up.
He lives in
It goes
Vegas
from the
after,
coach. It goes from the
Going
coach
to
to
get
say
some
catching
hoes and bet on
AIDS.
the
Like,
horses.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like, he grabbed one fucking addiction, threw it out, and grabbed another addiction. So it's all
Exactly what I
about
was
gambling
thinking.
and whores.
And religion.
Say that. Religion.
Mm.
You whore will fucking punish in hell if you don't suck my dick, says Luke 13. Right, Luke?
And I'll give her a 50.
I think Luke's asleep. He passed the
Oh,
fuck
God
out.
damn it.
We're still on this list, though.
Congratulations to the new Monetize This champion, Jay Menace.
He's not the champion yet, President Trump.
It might happen.
Oh, my bad. I got a little carried
wait.
away.
You got
The
33
votes are
minutes
still
left.
coming
Shit
in.
bum.
So, who would be on the JCS Mount Rushmore? Points to Luke Rojas so that it is written that Luke got donos through entire event.
Oh, there you go. Wait a minute. Points to
Yeah.
Luke Rojas. Thank you, Haystacks.
Haystacks, keeping it going strong.
well, unfortunately, on the Joe Cronin Mount Rushmore, a lot of people names we shouldn't say right now. So I mean, there's some people that's on there.
No,
but
no.
I don't agree with that. I think the Mount Rushmore is.
yeah.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm sorry.
So
Rojas.
JB has to be on there though, right?
Probably, yeah.
JB and Jesse for
3,
sure.
4, 5, 6, 7. I
JB
agree with
would
Jesse
be
for
at
sure. Wait a minute. 5, 7. I'm trying to I'm doing math in my head. I can't think of two different things.
Well,
at
there are
once.
4 heads
can't
on
math.
the Mount, Joe. There's
I can't
4
math
heads,
in
so
my
you
head
need
while I'm
think of-
trying to add things while
Joe
trying to
can't
think of
math
Mount
right
Rushmore.
now. He's got a calculator.
I'm waiting for Joe
T9.
and Leah, Liya, says Damian Hunter. What up, Damian Hunter? Leah to start an OnlyFans. Yeah, I've tried to get her to do that, Damian Hunter, because I think it would have been better if Leah had agreed to do it with me back in 2018 or 2019, bro. Because, dude, me, are you kidding me? Back in 2018, if Leah had been like, "Yo, let's do an OnlyFans," holy shit, bro, it would have been like.
Yeah,
It would have blown, oh my god, bro. I mean, the Patreon was making like $4,000 a month. I mean, imagine me and Leo putting feet all over each other's privates and stuff. Like that would just,
dude. That's
That's
all
what
you
I'm
need.
talking about. We got
I'd have been
caught
like, "Am I watching Joe's dick?" God damn it.
Now you know what? I feel like Joe and Leah would clean up on the OnlyFans, even if Leah just cooked.
Yep.
Even if she just put a camera in the kitchen and just made shit, it would make a very lot of money. That was a double positive. I don't even know.
But Joe has to be walking around naked. He's like, "What's up? Oh, I can't cook. My dick's in the fucking one." God damn it.
Right. Well,
I would love to fucking you cooking bacon naked. Yeah,
That is
see
dangerous.
That
That
is
is very
very dangerous, especially if you have pubic hair. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Very
I've been in
dangerous.
that situation before.
wow. Well, Tommy, it's good to have you here. I mean, how it wouldn't be monetized this without Tommy. So, Tommy, maybe you'd be on the Mount Rushmore, but I don't know. You've been dead.
I thought that was
yeah,
farming.
I would.
That sounds more like
you
farming.
Hollywood champion here.
Well, I'm glad
Yeah.
you are a champion in your own mind. I swear. You really, Tommy. I will say though, you did a lot with the Monetize This title. You really did.
I did. I had a photo shoot in Black Mountain, Joe.
Hey, Tommy, if you were put on the
You shit.
Target,
Wait,
shut up.
Did more than
Targets.
you,
Targets.
Joe.
You shut up.
You're Joe, right? Pink Joe, Gar Joe.
Oh, well, let me tell.
Tommy,
Okay.
Wow.
I am nothing to say.
Tommy, what do you think about this?
Dirty
It's a halo. Look at this. This is the thing I wanted to show you guys earlier. Look at how awesome this is, bro. It's an original Xbox Halo hot tub themed hot tub.
Whoa.
Look, you'll see it on the screen in a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, I can't wait to see
Bro,
this.
this is wicked cool.
What did you just say it was?
I saw this earlier. I was like, let's go, bro. I want to swim in I want to come in Master Chief's pool.
Oh my God, that looks fucking sexy.
Whoa.
That's
That's
crazy.
like
That's
a sexy.
that is awesome. That's my favorite console of all time. The original Xbox. I just love that thing. The hard drive was so big that they made such a problem for themselves that they overcorrected with the next release in the 360. Then they really limited storage. You only had 20 gigs, remember, for the first storage.
That was ridiculous.
And then the memory card was only 4 gigs.
I had a modded Xbox, so it had like every game from like Nintendo to fucking Genesis.
Do you remember?
I had an
Quick
ice
question,
chip in one of
Jake
them.
and Garguts. Quick question, Jake, Garguts, and Joe. How many songs did y'all have on y'all original Xbox? I had so many songs.
So many. I used to
crazy.
burn CD after CD on there because I'd play like Need for Speed and you get to use your custom soundtrack. That was like the biggest thing ever.
Dude, I only had one CD. I had 12 songs that annoyed the shit out of my parents because I played them over and over and over.
Was it Backstreet Boys?
No, it was Fall Out Boy, Kanye.
I was right with the boys because you're look at the way you're dressed.
Fall Out Boy and then Kanye.
And then it was Korn's remix of Coming Undone with It, which was a
I had that on there. That's so weird.
With Little John.
With Little John and the East Way Up with Lean With It, Rock With It compilation between them and Korn. Yes. I could lean with it, rock with it, shoulders out of top with it. I was in 7th grade. Yeah. Where's Leah, dude? What's Leah up to right now?
I don't believe you. There's no way you had Lean With It, Rock With It on your Xbox. I don't believe you, bro. I'm sorry.
Are you kidding me, dude? I had
Bro,
Lean With It,
every
Rock With
fucking
It.
buddy that owned fucking any NBA 2K had Lean With It, Rock With It.
Need for Speed Underground 2 opened my world up to a lot of new music, which was very sick. A lot of Snoop Dogg.
What was the drag strip Need for Speed game where you had to drag race?
That was the second one.
That
was Underground 2, and that was a great game.
Because that was on the
Underground 2
original
was the
Xbox as
best,
well.
dude. I loved Underground 1.
Yeah, the original
Underground
was
2
great.
was great.
And you get to upgrade your car and add nitrous and different engine parts and all that. Yeah, because that had a custom soundtrack too.
And then I remember you would break the game by like gathering cars and throwing them into a fucking little pit in the city, and you just fucking crash these cars in there.
With the modded Xbox, you used to be able to do fun stuff like anything. You know, we'd make the Warthog gun shoot like warthogs, so it just vehicles would fly everywhere.
Modded Xbox were so fun, dude.
Yeah, you can add stuff that was in the PC version at times, and it just.
I remember
really
my modded Xbox costed like $300, $250.
The chip was like $200 something.
Yeah, and then $50 to install it, or $75 to install it. So it was like,
because you got to solder it. And people
I said this before. The town that I grew up in was like only 20% white, so I listened to a lot of different music, particularly a lot of rap, but not a lot of country because nobody really around me listened to country.
Well, I mean, there ain't no country over there. All it is desert.
Yeah.
Asking questions, but did you guys ever play the Tony Hawk games growing up?
Oh yeah,
motherfucker!
Skater, hell yeah!
I'm a skateboarder.
Pro skater, and then they had the one on the original Xbox, Tony Hawk Underground or something like that as well.
I had Thug 1 and 2.
Where you had to go and make your own skate movie. You had to film it and upload it to Bam Margera.
Oh, that was Thug 2.
Yeah, that was.
Dude, Tony Hawk Pro Skater highlighted my poser phase when I was 12 years old. Man. Dude, I was the big. I could ollie.
Hey, PG gang. Poser gang.
Poser, dude. I wore M&Ms. Dude, I wore at knees actually. I wore like the most skateboard shit. I wore girl pants.
You had a shorty shirt.
I wore girl pants in like 7th grade.
Oh God.
Yeah, dude.
That's emo. That's not skiing.
I wore my sister's pants because it was cool to wear girl pants.
Imagine
Hey,
you-
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
I don't remember that ever being.
I would buy a lot of low rise pants. Like, look at my dick.
Low rise. What the fuck?
That's kind of
Low
crazy.
rise.
I stole my
Both was
sister's
crazy,
pants.
actually.
Low rise. It's a thing, right? Still, no, I don't know. I haven't bought pants in like forever.
What you mean low ride jeans? Like do you mean the waist or like what? I don't.
Low
Low
ride
rise,
meaning
look at
like
those.
it didn't go all the way up to your fucking goddamn belly button when you fucking buckled it up when you're
But
skating.
chicks wear that so they can
So
show off
low-
their ass. Why would you?
Well, I
wear
was
it?
wearing it for fucking skating and fucking getting down low when I was play metal. Because you can't do that fucking.
Jay, man,
You
it's like
don't
that's
have that. You don't have that stretch, man. You need that
Gargus was-
stretch.
Gargus was showing off his
Deep in.
cum gutters.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, a dog was blowing you earlier, so let's
Yeah, Jay,
dog
you're
was
guilty
blowing
over
you.
here. Yeah.
By the way,
I like that.
you are Jay Menace. Man, what is gonna happen if you're the Monetize This champion? Like, what are you gonna do here?
He's gonna get the
I'm
belt.
going
That's
to be
what he's gonna
honest
do.
with you guys. This is something that I've wanted, like, since I started watching this show. Novanix actually sent me my very first appearance on this show like 7 years ago.
Yeah.
And I really do not think you guys understand how much it would mean to me to be able to like win this championship. In all honesty, no bullshit. Like, I might cry. I'm not bullshitting. I might cry, bro, for real.
Imagine how much.
Middle of the thumbnail, after all.
Yeah, you are in the middle.
Now
It's
it's
almost like it was
2-1-2
predicted. That is
right?
weird.
Yep,
So
I'm
what
a
I want to
genius.
know is that does everything that gets? By the way, we almost have 20 minutes left. Does everything go to people that are like if Luke gets donated right now?
Oh,
Jake gets donated, or does it go to the?
Garguts, are you speaking, bro? What the fuck are you saying?
I'm trying to
dude?
see if it goes to the fucking bringing the fucking.
What are you
as
talking
well as
about?
Bringing the points up to them. Bringing the
Oh, here's Randy Viper.
Points to Garguts. Oh wait, he's not in THR match, haha, never doubt my loyalty to the Trojas. Points to Luke.
Wow.
J Mayonnaise, you got lucky, do the right thing, and Jaiber points to Luke.
Oh.
What you guys think of Mania stage looks lackluster, right, Tommy?
That's right. Well, I got Randy. It's going to take a whole lot more than that to help Luke. And where have you been? A lot of people said they were, coming out tonight to do some crazy things, but I still haven't seen like a lot of them, to be honest. So I don't know, bro. But
Who's left?
Luke's in trouble. Luke's in trouble now, and Jake is. What the fuck happened to Jake?
I'm right here.
Yeah, you got a plan.
That's what puke gets.
We'll see what happens.
You got a plan to be at 10 right now. I mean, I'm getting.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying because I'm.
You don't know what
fucked.
the plan is, Joe.
Yeah, but I have no plan, and I'm at 40, so I just given up.
I would like to be fair and say that I am fucking terrified for these last 20 minutes because I know how this show goes, and literally anything can happen. I'm fucking terrified.
I think. Go ahead, go. He might cry tonight.
I was gonna make sure Luke leaves with the belt, but I don't think I can do it by myself, man.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Ghost.
That happens.
There are others. It might be
Ghost
worth
is
it.
calling for a prayer.
happens
And
when you
as
go
a
against a guy.
Ghost needs some
P.
help.
Diddy priest, I will give it
I
to you.
had the daddy energy, but Luke tried to kill me like a stake through a vampire's heart. So
Yeah,
he went hard on you.
Luke
He
was
just chilled. Like, what
Luke
the
was
fuck?
crazy. I got to be honest. So I got a message earlier tonight. This is kind of insider thing, but it's funny. I got a message earlier tonight, and I couldn't remember who it was from. And the message was like 3 messages. It was like, I'm gonna go. We're all gonna go really hard on each other, and it's gonna be crazy. And we planned this whole thing out. And I'm like, cool. Okay, that sounds like it'll be funny. All right, go ahead, do whatever. And I got so many messages today from so many different people and so many things that I didn't remember who sent me that. I was like, okay, whatever. And so, Jake gets on the show and everybody's on the show, and then Jake and Luke are fighting. And so I'm like, oh, this is what yeah, that's right. They planned on getting into these fights. Like, it'll be crazy. Okay. Because it was so crazy. And I'm like, wow, they really are going at it. Like, they're really going in on each other.
That shit went personal.
And yeah, dude. But then I got message from a couple people who were like, dude, what the fuck is he doing? And then even Jake was like, yo, what the fuck? And I was like, what? I thought you guys all planned some crazy shit to say to each other. And I looked, and I'm like, and he's like, no, I don't know why he's going so hard on me. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And then I go and look at my Twitter, and turns out it was Dork who sent me that message. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no.
So I'm like, wow. So those were like, he was really flipping the fuck out. Like, it was savage earlier. I remember when JB left the show because Luke said he would kill his. JB said, Luke said he would kill JB's family, and like JB like was like, fuck, he was fucking pissed. He was like, I'm never coming back on again. But yeah,
oh, shit,
that was crazy. I'll never forget that.
JB's also a pussy. Let's be honest.
That's true. Well, JB was also life, so he was just like, I'm out of here. But that was the real reason.
Shit.
But it's just. It's just, I don't know, bro. So that was pretty savage. So don't say people don't care about this belt because they're willing to destroy someone else's life.
Yeah, they were
fighting champion.
God damn, man. How bad is life?
Fighting tooth and nail over it.
Back in the day, when we did the show, we used to have the belt. We had points, we had the belt, but nobody was like, "I'll fucking kill your family and I hope your old sister dies." Like, we were just kind of like, "Oh."
I literally said that earlier in the chat, so.
Yeah.
Remember when Jesse fucking relinquished the belt because of that one.
Like
many tweets.
People have always been. I will say,
pissed.
A lot of people are sensitive, though. I've noticed that they will get sensitive about tons of things. Like I don't know. Maybe I must be a sicko. I can't be affected. Almost. I really don't think unless it's. I don't know, man.
That's
like
the kind of people you attract, though.
Right. You're gonna get people that are like that.
It's about the people you surround yourself with too, and you don't want to.
Right. Well,
Like,
but
bro, I can just doubt, but I
end of the
think
day,
everybody's usually just kind of not really serious, for the most part. But it is, it is sometimes you go a little crazy or too far. And,
no, objectively, that shit was funny. I'm gonna stand up for Luke because he's either had a heart attack and he can't defend himself, or he's asleep. I don't know.
His diabetes kicked in.
His diabetes kicking in. It was fucked up, but it was funny. I will defend. It was funny. When he said you got your daughter sick, as fucked up as that was, I regretted laughing, but I laughed.
Hey, it's funny. You gotta laugh.
That I gotta be honest, that was a little weird to me. But I thought they planned it, so I was like, "Oh my god, you guys are gonna go there? Like, what's going on?"
He wanted to go harsh. I had no intent on attacking him, and then he
did say that he hopes
bringing up old stuff and bring up stuff about Bailey and throw up a bunch of shit, and it's like. No, I didn't want to shit on Justin Bailey. I didn't back down. I was trying to save a friendship, but he wanted to be a cunt about it and couldn't talk things out. And then Joe wanted to play it up for drama and manipulated me into doing it on air. So that's where that happened. And that's how we had that fucking quote-unquote fight against each other on Corrupted.
What was that on Corrupted? Okay, I remember that now, yeah. That episode is...
Joe.
What episode is that? I don't remember.
In the 90s, I thought.
Shit.
It's really good. It wasn't funny then, but it kind of was. But it's a really good listen now if you go back and listen to it. I heard it one day by accident. It was a while ago, like maybe a couple of years ago. I was listening and I was like, "Oh my god, bro!" Like, but
I guess Luke.
Oh my god, Jake bent over backwards for Justin. He treated him like shit. That's what that whole fight was.
I don't remember what it was about. I just remember it was entertaining when I listened back to it. I was like, "Wow." Except it's not funny.
I was just sensitive because I viewed him as a friend, and I never should have. It should have been a business relationship. I should have just charged a flat rate, not done things to be nice, and I never should have tried to be his friend. I should have just kept it like business. That was my fault for thinking we were friends.
He did have a falling out with everybody when it came to anything he did with them. Like he would get very.
He got into fights with everybody. So
right. Well, because what would happen was he took his. He's different than me. Like somebody would get mad at me.
Kept taking his ball and running home with every person.
Well, like you would, if someone were to get mad at me,
play at your house.
If somebody were to get mad at me, it's usually because I'm too silly or whatever. I'm not doing enough to be a real whatever. But like where with him, it was more like he treated his shit like it was a real show, and he's like the manager, and he expected you to do things. Like, so he took it. Oh my God. But yeah, it was like, bro, it's not a real, like, you're not paying me a real crazy salary or anything. Like, we're like, whoa. But he treated everything like it was like really like entertainment, like we're the writer's room and, you know, do this, that thing, and the other thing.
Yeah, it was very official.
Yeah, it was very official to him and very serious.
And organized.
Yeah, and so like if Jake did some stuff, it's like, cool, man, thanks. But if sometimes he couldn't do something or couldn't send it a certain way, it's like, okay, too. Like, hey, man, I have basically a volunteer who's my friend who wants to hang out and do things with me when he can. And what happened was, you know, he was expecting like, no, you're going to do this every time you'll be there and all these things. You know, but it's just like no one's getting paid real money to really do it.
I still consider myself a friend of JB, but I do agree that sometimes it's a little overwhelming when he would demand things.
Well,
but I think that personality is good too sometimes to have somebody that will keep you accountable. But sometimes it's a little bit much.
No, he wanted to not take it as a personal relation type idea.
He knew what he wanted. Yeah. He knew what he wanted, you know, and he did a good job with it and everything else. But what you could do probably is say like, hey, Jake, man, you've been great. I really appreciate it. If you want to keep contributing a little bit, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna get someone who can do a little more too, and I'll bring someone else on. And so then it's like it's not on you.
It would be shit like, but I walked in the snow to upload your video still, and he's like, but it was late, you know, like
yeah. I remember you used to have to walk like up the road to get a signal to upload
to get
content.
cell service at times, and it was like a whole big thing. Yeah,
imagine if you got like hit by a mail truck, and then because of like you're going
that
up
would have
the
been
street.
Ideal because then I would have at least made something.
Yes, you would have sued.
Jake.
Like, no, imagine if you got hit by a mail truck trying to upload one of his episodes, and then you won like a $10 million settlement.
JB would ask for a percentage.
Well, yeah,
what advertising?
Jake would probably give it to him.
Up a hill back then, damn.
Oh, it was brutal.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
I wasn't as big, but I was getting there.
Let me ask you something. You ever had a neighbor that like you hated? Like you're like, I hate this neighbor.
Yeah.
Last night, my fucking neighbor bitch was up till 2 a.m. playing fucking.
Oh fuck.
Something about that later.
I have the nosy neighbors in your neighborhood.
Joe, your story about Luke makes me hope he suffocates on his greaseball hair even more. Points to Menace. I'm standing by to make sure he gets this win over the line, but is Nerdy cashing in?
Nerdy could cash in. You don't know. I don't know.
Wait, if Nerdy cashes in, how much points does Jay Menace start with?
0.
Oh shit.
It's a 1-on-1, right? 0v0.
1 versus 1.
Yeah.
Well, Nerdy will come in -200. That is the, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Rapist versus rapist. I like it.
Points to Jay Menace.
How's Jay Menace a rapist?
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Camus to Popo. Please tell me my eyes deceive me. Why is a spooky gooky vinegar winning the belt? Black Lives Matters month is over. WHST about Filipino lives matters. Don't neglect the belt. Negative points to Jay. I'll send Phil.
Oh my God, Corporate Santos.
I missed that one. I see the nation come up.
You should win it now, definitely.
Yeah.
Negative points to Jay Menace.
I got nothing.
You wild
three,
corporate.
3 negative points, yeah.
You wild corporate, dude.
You just say
when you
Corporate Santos would say the most for $3.
You got
nothing ever more than that.
We just can't let Dork Knight win. That's all I know. He's negative 200.
Joe, I'm sorry. Where did we leave off on that wrestling list? We were going through.
Oh
it.
yes.
We were-
Who's got
Oh
the
yeah, Jay.
Menace? You got the wrestling list. There's 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes left in the show. Anything over $50 restarts the clock to 10 minutes. And after 1 minute, we'll stop the clock on every donation that's happening. So that's how it works for the people that don't know. There you go. The donation link is pinned to the top of the chat. You should know it's up there. You can do super chat if you want, whatever you want. It's $1,000 is double points. That's not going to happen, but that's what it is. Courtesy of Sith the other night. Okay, Jay Menace. 10 minutes
Yes,
left.
sir.
10 minutes left in the show should continue to go on. It could continue to go. But right now, 10 minutes left to make a decision. Nerdy does have points in the bank.
If Nerdy decides to
Don't worry,
cash in,
Ghost.
I'll help him.
Don't worry, Ghost. We'll coordinate something, I think, in the future. Tonight, I don't know. It should be the time to take away from the greatness that is Monetize This 450. But we'll consider it when the time comes.
Okay.
What was so I think we're on number 23.
Yeah. We're on 24. Let me refresh the list just for anybody that forgot. 30, Razor Ramon. 29, Trish. 28, China. 27, Charlotte. 26, Seth Rollins. 25, 24, Ric Flair. So we're at
25 and 24 is Ric Flair?
Ric Flair should be
Who was 25?
Who's 25?
Ric
Yeah.
Flair should be at least top 10.
Agreed.
Probably
Ric Flair's all of them.
Yeah. So now we're at 24. Number 23 is
Who's
Becky
25?
Lynch.
Oh,
Edge.
Okay, gotcha.
Edge is
Becky
25.
Lynch.
Becky
Ric
Lynch.
Flair is 24. Becky Lynch is 23.
Edge.
That's retarded.
I like to edge.
That's really fucking retarded.
Yeah, no, I agree. This bothers me.
Oh my God, guys!
emotionally.
Guys, wouldn't it be? I'm sorry, I know we're talking about the list again, but wouldn't it be great? Because we know that Dork Knight is really going out to hang out in fucking Vegas or something tonight. But like, wouldn't it be great if Dork Knight was like assaulted? He wasn't killed or anything like that, but he was like
I
beaten
hope
up.
he is killed.
Oh my God!
God.
Wow!
Ghost.
No,
You're
he's
wild,
just,
man.
like he's beaten up, and they're like, "You fucking gringo," and they just beat the shit out of him. And wouldn't it be great if like we didn't hear about it from him or anything else? It literally became like a viral video of like an immigrant, another illegal immigrant beats up somebody. And we're looking at him, we're like, that guy looks fucking wicked familiar. And he's wearing the suit Dork was wearing tonight. And we're like, it's fucking Dork Knight. And he's getting the shit beat out of him. He goes, please, guys, I've got kids and stuff like that. And he's getting
He's like praying and shit. He like saying like scriptures and shit.
He's like lying to them about stuff. He's like, oh, I'm pregnant.
The fact that he wore a fucking suit was just stupid.
Oh, he looked good though. Come on, why would you say that? Dork looked good.
Come on. Guy went through AA.
He looked less
He has
pedophile.
Bullfrog is a
You know why I call my
moron.
kids fuck trophies, right?
Scissor me, Joe!
After all the shit he says,
Garguts don't
All right.
get me started on UUB Tech Filipino lady boy. Joe, we cannot let a spooky gooky smoked niggerlet win the belt.
Oh my
AJ
God.
Adams,
Oh my
you
God.
hippopotamus lard-tired black blood curdled son, if a gun go eat Garguts butthole a criminal.
Well, if we can't let the guy win, then why wouldn't you give him negative points in your donation? And why wouldn't you donate like $3,000? We can't let the black guy win.
Let's not encourage anybody.
I'm just saying. I want to see.
I remember when Santos used to like me, and then he fucking flipped like.
Can you imagine if Jay Menace is crying tonight because he lost the title? He didn't win. Oh. That's what I want to see.
Take it on his dog.
That may happen.
He's gonna put Burrito on his dog's dick and suck it off.
I don't want to tell you who to support, Corporate Santos, but there's only one co-host on here with a big white tall hat, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Is he
that
talking
looks like
about
a.
me? I have a hood.
He's talking about your grandfather, Tommy, and that looks like a KKK hat.
Screw you, Joe.
This is a crown. Yeah.
How come when his mic comes in very clear, he doesn't quite sound right? You ever notice that?
Who's that?
Tommy, he sounds a little different when his mic is very clear. Like, have you noticed that, Garguts?
Like half asleep.
He must be
He's
asleep.
probably half asleep.
No, I broke in somebody's house, Joe.
Oh, okay. I get you. All right.
Borrowing their phone. Get out.
He's trying to be quiet.
Yeah, I better go.
Oh, okay. There you go. All right. Well, Tommy broke it. Well, it's about time.
Okay, all right.
Well, with all the homeless people he would let live with him all the time, it's a good thing that somebody finally let him live with them, you know?
Well, I don't know. Tommy just
live
there
with
for a
them?
cookie.
He's eating their fucking food.
I saw a brontosaurus just jump in here and hopped in my mic. What happened?
A brontosaurus?
Oh, dinosaurs are trans now. Have you heard about that?
Transosaurus?
That's fake news, Joe.
They're all fluid.
Yeah, you can identify as a Phagosaurus.
They're like Godzilla. Godzilla's asexual.
Did anyone hear Ghost, bro?
Dude, Ghost is dropping the F word hard, and I'm here for it. I like it.
Oh shit! What number is that?
Phagosaurus. No, you can get away with that because it's combined enough in another fake word that it's like that's okay.
Yeah,
you know?
We're talking about Brodus Clay.
That's right, Mr. Trump. By the way, Trump, you're polling really well right now, Mr. Trump. I'm just gonna say that.
I donated to you, Trump.
Wow.
Thank you so
That's
much.
a fucking shame.
Not Ghost. Ghost from the Ghost. Thank you so much.
You better
Trump,
pardon my
Trump
fucking
Daddy,
felony.
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with P Diddy? What are you gonna do for me?
I'm gonna fiddly his pity.
Oh.
P Diddy,
Come on out, you
pedophile.
rapist!
Look at that.
I have a question for you, Mr. Trump, because we've never asked you about this.
Oh, Mikkel Talk just became a member. Mikkel, what's up, bro? Thanks for becoming a member. Holy shit, Mikkel. Haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah.
What's up, Mikkel? Hope you guys are doing okay.
They bought 5 memberships.
Oh, you didn't know it's Michael's birthday again?
Yeah, happy birthday, Mikkel.
Oh, yeah, happy birthday.
It's his birthday every day.
He hasn't been here in so long, I forgot about that joke.
Come on out, you rapist!
Hey, shout out to Jay Swiss, man. Jay is savage. Everybody's getting a membership courtesy of Jay Swiss, who just dropped oh my God, 5 memberships from Jay Swiss. Thank you, bro.
Swiss cheese.
Hey, look, my first decree, if I do become champion, is that everybody has to put a J in front of their name. So we're gonna have
Jay Nerdy up in the house. What's up?
We'll have Jay Welsh. We'll have Jay from the coast. We're gonna
Jay Cronin.
Rapist.
We're gonna have Jay.
Right.
Jay Rojas.
I'm sorry, I'm not a jigger, but I will.
Whoa.
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 Get it right.
Whoa.
You know why I call
Wow. Oh my God, brother.
That bitch.
Well, you're done. Okay. Now, who did you want them to pardon, Ghost? You asked Trump to pardon somebody. Who are you earlier?
Pardon me of my felonies.
Oh, you have some felonies?
Probably will. Come on out, you rapist! Phantom from the Spectrum, whatever your name is. Are you a Mexican?
Half.
Okay, I'll give you a pardon since you're half, okay?
That means he's half American.
Hey,
That's half
hey,
true.
He's half American, he's half
Trump,
USA.
I want to know what you think about the Filipinos over here.
Wait, so he should be half pardoned?
Filipinos.
He's all American.
They
Actually,
hate me.
One felony, that'd be great.
Oh, there's only 2 minutes left, guys. There's only 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. 2 minute warning.
Down to the wire.
2 minute warning on Monetize This. Wow.
Wonderful.
I'm actually shocked, bro, that it's gotten down to this point. I didn't realize it.
You did say it was Easter.
Look at this. Yep.
Hopping down the bunny trail.
Oh yeah, it's getting to be Easter. We're gonna see the Easter bunny soon.
Hippity hoppity, that bunny's on his way.
You got some good Easter stuff coming up early then, huh?
Priest Diddy has
bring
come
me
out.
more weed because I'm out.
Oh shit!
What?
I'll bring
you
some
be
over.
out of weed, Jake.
Nah, I got some more
Joe,
supply.
I believe my associate sent you a video regarding me calling out a certain Mr. Clean on the show.
Ooh. Oh, that must be Turtle Boy there. Welshie.
Oh,
Welshie's asleep.
Welshie dropped some bombs tonight.
Welsh had this whole elaborate plan.
Come on out, you rapist!
Yeah, Welsh blew it.
Oh.
Thank you. Alex Oli now. Alex Oli, a member for 30 months. Thank you, Alex. What's up, bro?
He was dead.
30 months?
Saying and new champion. We're getting close down to the wire.
We're getting close, man, to a new champ, yeah. This is gonna happen. I'll pause
How much
it.
time exactly?
I'll pause it while the super chat continues, and then once that ends, then we resume the clock. There's 57 seconds left in the show. 57 seconds, and Jay Menace will become the Monetize This champion. Okay, we're resuming the clock.
Over 50 will put.
I'm finna lose my shit, bro. This is not real.
Yeah,
this is not real, bro.
It is
I'm finna
not
lose
real.
my shit, bro. This is not real, bro. This is not real, bro.
You will be the. Well, so who was the first black
That's what you said
champion
when you
that
got
we
arrested
ever
the
had?
first time.
Was it
Heisman on hold.
Heisman.
It
yeah.
wasn't real.
Joe.
Heisman? Was that the last black guy that we had as champ? Because I think it's time for a new reign, a new black reign today.
No.
Hey, look,
that's-
even if
it's
Nerdy cash in, I still won the belt. So like, even if that would suck, that would hurt me tremendously. But it's like I still
Did ya?
won. You know what I'm saying?
Did you?
15
Listen, I'll
seconds.
be-
No,
Yeah,
man, let him have it. Let him have it.
It's
Yeah,
like
I'm not-
if you
won the belt.
if you wanted a bad bitch, but you only lasted 2 seconds, you still fucked her.
That's true. You got it in.
Very true.
I'm gonna predict the bomb.
2.
Wisdom from the Mayate.
Time.
Oh, time.
Whoa!
Champion.
Whoa,
Jay
When
Menace!
it came to action, anyone but Luke.
Don't fuck
It's
your dog.
official. Jay Menace has become the Monetize This champion.
Thanks to you guys.
Wow!
Can we call Dork Night and tell him he won? And then
No,
reveal that
no.
he actually lost?
I mean, I can't believe it. You know, Luke had a plan and it failed. Jake got raped. I gotta be honest.
My plan came to fruition. Anyone but Luke. And that's a success.
I don't
They
believe
may have
it.
hacked the wheel, but
Hey, you had them down.
I beat Jake.
you did.
Take that.
You beat me down.
And look at Dork.
Jay Menace, congratulations. I'm excited to see him get that belt.
Wait, what did Jay Menace? He's gonna fucking go in a body armor suit. He's about to shoot up his goddamn.
No, he's
phone?
fucking his dog.
Doing?
On
Okay.
Easter.
I'm getting to hear from the champ now.
You'll never forget this Easter.
Congratulations, Mayate Menace.
No, even if Nerdy cashed in, you know what I mean? It still
You
will
deserve
say
it, buddy.
Jay Menace on
Trump,
the.
are you Black Lives Matter? Are you Black Lives Matter now?
You deserve it, bud.
He supports my campaign. He's one of the good blacks.
Unbelievable.
Oh, bro.
This is not what I cannot believe this. This is not what I thought was going to happen. To be honest, I thought there was going to be.
Wow, Joe, can you sound any more bigoted there? Jesus.
I listen. Yes, I hate.
No, I didn't think Jay Menace was going to win either, but I couldn't be happier for him. He
No, I
deserves it.
thought that Luke and I thought you and Luke were going to throw down, and that really didn't happen. And instead, you know, Jay Menace just got exploded.
He just blew everybody away.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm caught. Like, if you, like, this is like a wrestling booking. If you said, well, what's going to happen? I would have said Luke and Jake are going to go to the end. It's going to be crazy.
He's the Seth Rollins. He ran in, he captured the belt, and he runs out champion.
Well, no, I mean,
Yeah.
Always Nerdies could be
WrestleMania.
Seth Rollins right now, but
Well,
Yeah. That
it
was
could
crazy.
be, but I was trying to give, Menace the benefit of the doubt here.
no, Menace, listen, this guy is here week in, week out, and there are some weeks where he didn't get many points at all. And tonight, man, talk about
He
feeling
always
good.
came back.
Jay Menace, what do you think, bro? This is crazy.
Listen, what happens tonight? It is an honor to even be Monetize This champion, bro. This is like, I was watching this when I was still a baby, living in my parents, and to like have this belt and be able to say I was a champion means more to me than you guys can understand. So regardless of however anything plays out or whatever happens after this, I am truly honored. I am incredibly happy that I was able to say I'm champion, and I am able to say I'm champion, like I said, regardless of what happens. Thank you, Joe. Jake, I've been watching y'all for forever, ever. So I'll always have love for y'all, man. Garguts, you my bro. I love you to death. Nerdy, Vanix. Who else on here, man? Dan. Hey, yo, Dan. Yo, my boy. Hey, look, we ain't even got to go there with Dan. Dan know he my guy. Shout out to the former champion, Luke, for carrying the belt so prestigious. and continuing to like keep this shit meaning something. So thank you to Luke for that. Of course, like he always say, we had our problems, but I mean, no, like without Luke, winning this right now wouldn't mean as much. So of course, congrats to him and Ghost from the Coast. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. And thank you for participating and you know, making your voice heard as well. You know, like it's an incredible feeling, y'all. Like I thank my mom. I want to thank
I gotta be honest, bro. That might be the greatest speech.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna tell you something. Everything
That shit made me tear up.
Dude, the last 30 minutes from J Menace, dude, like nobody. I'm gonna tell you one of the reasons why J Menace won tonight. It's because the things he said over the last 30 minutes about how much it means to him, a lot of people put their finger on the pause button, I guarantee it, and decided, oh, I'm not going to donate now because they were like, I'm not taking that away from him. That's how convincing.
It's a big deal.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why they do it.
I got to be honest.
This motherfucker was so confident he was playing this fucking video game at the beginning of the show for about 2 hours.
Like he always has done to this show, so I get it.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yo,
I feel like a real, like, he really
Enjoy
loves
the win,
title.
man.
He robbed everybody. I love it.
See, like Jay Swift said, he's happy because when lifers win the belt, it always means a lot, and it's an ultimate happy ending for everybody, the community, us. Luke was a great champion too. He served you well.
That's what I'm saying. This is not just for me. This is for everybody. Everybody that's out there that's listening to this show that was in the exact same position I was in. Hey, look, if you feel like you can contribute, get your ass on this Discord. This can happen to you too. I am a living physical example of it. You can do this shit too, bro. Live out your dreams. Come. This shit is crazy. This shit is fucking crazy.
So are you gonna fuck your girl with the belt on?
You gotta break this back.
There you go.
All right, this is amazing.
He's gonna fuck his dog with the belt on. Oh no.
Well, hey, Menace, if you need any graphics or anything designed of you, let me know. I'm your guy.
So how's the belt gonna work?
100%.
His dick getting fucking
instant
bigger.
hookup.
Oh no, like I said, no, because I won the belt, my girl's back has to get destroyed tonight. Destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh.
We gotta
monetize this champion.
Make sure to wear protection. The Holy Lord promotes
Get her
that.
pregnant.
Nah, no protection.
Well, what are you talking about?
You're right.
Yeah, nah.
Breathe her ass.
Priest Diddley don't
We out
fucking-
here.
Priest Diddley don't use no protection.
We got
Yeah.
caught.
Now we gonna do it the right way. We're gonna do it the right way, Pimpin'.
Hell yeah.
No protection.
Hey, you
Well,
better.
on a less creepy note,
You are.
Jake,
Less
I was
creepy note.
serious about that rock band drum set. Do you play that by chance? Because I got mine
Yeah.
right over here.
Oh
and it
yeah,
broke.
we rock out with the rock band.
Fuck, mine broke, and I'm looking
That's
for a
actually one of
replacement.
the tester ones that for Rock Band 4 that they sent to us for free. I got
What'd
it
you
before
do?
the game came out.
Whose dick did you suck to get that shit?
Fucking
Harmonics.
Harmonics. I was about to say harmonics.
Is it because you
Novonics?
have a harmonics
Yeah,
profile on Rock Band that you've been using for a long time or something?
That was part of it, and I was active in helping them test a few things for when Rock Band 3 had the adapter for like the extra instruments, like the keyboard and things like that, and the pro guitar.
Yeah.
And the pro drums. I like that one.
The pro
still fuck
drums were
with-
easy because they didn't need any extra hookup. They could plug right into the actual unit. It just changed the pads to the cymbals.
I love that fucking pro drum one, dude.
They're like
That was-
$600 online right now.
Oh,
You
I know,
can't-
it's crazy. The
You can-
best
you know, you
drum
can-
set
you
I
can-
ever had for that style, the Rock Band ones, was the Guitar Hero World Tour one. It had the
Really?
3 pads and the 2
3
cymbals. That
Mm-hmm.
one was you activated star power by hitting both cymbals, and it was
one of the
But the
creative
cymbals-
guitar
better.
guitars.
Yeah, I did that. I got that as a gift because that was right after I had brain surgery, and I had to use that in PT to do like
2007?
hand-eye coordination.
Hell yeah.
2008. Damn,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. I didn't even. Damn. Yeah,
October.
Fuck. That's
Well,
crazy. yeah, it was over. Yeah.
The characters
when
in
it came
Rock
out.
Band were much more jerkable, but they were both very fun games.
That
My
game
Yeah.
favorite was
I like
That-
Rock
that
Band.
sounds
Shit
right.
bomb.
Black Street back. All right. Congrats, J Menace.
Congrats to J Menace, Alex Oli. Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
J Menace, baby. Who would have thought?
Look at him. He's still crying. He's still crying to his dog. I can't believe I did it. I'm a black
so
man in the
happy.
fucking goddamn poor community.
Making me smile. Where's our
Yourself.
champion currently? Wow. Where's our former champion, I should say?
Yeah, former champ.
Where'd Luke die off to?
Fucking
Oh,
goddamn.
He's soaking this
goddamn,
in. Yeah.
I guess so. He came on, threw some hate, and disappeared. Where'd he go?
I think it was try to burn it all down on your way out. I think Oh shit! There's the J Swiss dono. I saw this actually. Thank you, J Swiss. Holy shit, bro.
Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's
J
on the
Swiss,
floor.
Swiss,
It's okay.
Swiss.
Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. It could be worse on the floor.
Why did I make this donation? I have no idea, brother. So weird fucking.
On the floor. Fecal matter's on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse. It's okay, I am a horse. My fecal matter's on the floor.
Eco matter.
On the floor.
Pedo matter.
He did matter.
All right, Pico.
Pedo.
This is for you, Joe. Thanks for 450 of these motherfuckers. So many great nights. A toast to many, many more. Have a great night, everyone.
Damn. Thank you, J Swiss. Thank you so much, J Swiss. For all the donos, man.
Pico's right. 500. That's what we think.
No romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants.
5,000 will kill J Menace live on the show.
Can't saying J Menace is wrong.
What the time was the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker. It's clock. Bang, bang, tick tock. Fucking suck. Oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said clock. I said clock.
Luke will go down as never having a single successful title defense.
Oh.
Lost on his first one. An absolute fraud and paper champion. Unrelated, but your Dork now owe $212 before he can come back on. That may take him months
to come up with that. Yeah, he might get beaten in the streets tonight, though, to be honest. Thank you.
He's like,
Shit bomb.
Fucking make another.
Don't be mad, Nerdy. You are still sodomized this champ.
Well, Nerdy has the points in the bank. He can cash in on the champ whenever he wants. So, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, no kidding.
Cash it in. Cash it in.
Depends on how much of a
I
heel.
will
he
not
wants
be
to
persuaded by simple chance. Although I might.
You want really simple chances?
Chat, you better fucking say cash it in. Cash it in.
I won't take a moment away. I think my people have taken too many moments away from J Menace's people. I'm gonna let him have this one.
That's funny. I think
that actually makes sense.
You know, Nerdy does have like 2 months left, I think, until we do points in the bank again. So he does have some time. And it's true.
He kills himself.
Wow.
I will be behind J Menace at every moment, just like pedo priest Diddy would always. I'm always behind you.
You're gonna be on his neck later too.
Look, since
Your
he's
dog's in front of you, but I'm behind you, Jay.
Since he's the champion, he's the only one in color.
Just don't kneel on his neck. We'll be good. We need a living champ.
Cool.
Right?
Oh shit, bro.
I think Rojas fell asleep too. By the way, I don't know what happened.
Like 2 hours.
J Menace is the only one that got that joke, and it was like,
Well, we haven't had a co-host.
I'm too white for this.
We haven't had a co-host fight in 30 minutes, so I think you're right. Luke has fallen asleep, or like we said, died of a cardiac arrest.
He used all his energy. Poor baby.
He did work all day.
Oh, he did, dude. Oh, that's it,
No,
dude.
he got
couldn't
drunk
yell
at
at
a party.
customers. That's what it was, dude. He probably had some shit ass fucking
I've been
homeless
going
person.
since 5 this morning. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
I kept getting off this show.
You don't
to go
work
throw
at
up.
Wawa though. Let's be fair. It might be worse. It might be worse what you do. I don't know what you do, but
You ever worked at a place you're there injecting drugs and hate yourself, like, you know?
Yeah, that's the Wawa's way. We used to have a Wawa's up the street here for years, and it closed down due to health violations. Severe health code violations.
That's why I don't fucking eat shit at 7-Elevens or QTs anymore.
Oh, this place was wild. They had some bad, like refrigerators just black inside. Things that were never thrown away ever. Yeah,
bro. I work in a kitchen. That would piss me off. I would throw everybody away.
Well,
Get the fuck out of here! Like, I would throw them away.
They were dumping garbage on top of garbage or packing things in the freezer, like deeper in, and just putting stuff in front of it, and first in, last out kind of idea.
Yeah. Gargets is like, oh, I was having this egg salad sandwich at 7-Eleven and I got sick. Can you believe it?
No,
egg salad.
Actually, I had a burrito yesterday, and that shit fucked me up. That shit fucked me up. That's why I'm here early, because my shit got fucked up so bad that I had to leave work. I was like, bro, I don't know what's going on. I'm like shitting blood or something. I don't know if it's blood or hot sauce. It's red.
Probably hot sauce, you beaner.
Oh my god. Why would you say so?
You killed Gargas.
Gargas is going down on that one.
Oh shit! No, I didn't expect Tommy to say that. His fucking white ass with his fucking.
Well, you know, Tommy.
At least I'm not brown like dirt.
What the fuck?
Jesus, Tommy. Fitting right in.
Finally. I mean, is this your grandfather that's coming out, Tommy, or is it just you?
No, it's your mom. Wait a minute, where is she at?
Damn.
She's probably in the back of a truck trying to sneak into the country.
Yeah, probably under the Las Vegas tunnels with other mole people.
She's asleep, and she probably bought a bunch of home interior or something like that. I don't know. That's
Interior, Ross.
What?
Interior.
Home interior. We say it different down here in the boonies.
Interior.
In the beanies.
Boobies.
In the boobies.
Oh my god, dude, Tommy's killing me.
Oh,
bro.
we really out here, right? Where you at?
We got caught.
He got caught.
We got caught, brother.
He got caught. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why you doing that fucking flipping the fucking glasses. I like that. That's fucking hilarious. You're so fucking white.
Hey, Arjo. Nova made you a thumbnail.
Another one?
No. For Gar, the gore gut guy, pink guy.
Let me go check it out.
Is it Joe doing this?
I want to ask Jay Menace. Jay Menace, have you ever heard of charcoal masks before?
Is this the one? Oh my god, what is this? What? Is this
That sounds really bad, nerdy.
What if the jokies ate us?
Yes.
Oh my god!
You're welcome, Joe. You're welcome.
Where's that? Oh my god! You're welcome.
Oh my
You're
god.
welcome. Oh my god! And I see
Oh my
it's so
god!
Stupid. It's great.
What if the jokies ate us?
What if they use the talents for donations?
Oh no!
What if they stole our PNGs?
Every single Saturday, I waste my life.
Okay, Joe. Who's better? Come on, admit it.
So
Who's
Joe-
better, me or Rexel?
Oh no, you're better already. The creativity. He had some like sharp little, things that were pretty good, but no. This is, you can do, it's like you've done everything. Like you've done a whole bunch of stuff. You did a regular thumbnail that looks good. There's comedy. There's like he didn't do that. He just did, and then he gave the same logo to everybody. So how imaginative is that?
Yeah,
Fuck
at least they didn't
Salrex.
take your money and ran away, you know?
Yeah, this guy is super talented.
No,
Credit
Novonix
to you.
is.
If you need a little
Yeah.
child, let me know. I got the
Oh.
hookups. We out here.
Dude, I can't.
Oh, really?
I'm underselling this.
Oh,
Like,
really,
I'm dead serious, man. Like, I hope you understand. Like, I'm not the best with like. I don't do well when people praise me, and I don't always do well with praising other people. But like, bro, I have been like, I haven't said much about it, but like, I am so happy when I see all these. I'm taking it for. I take things for granted a bit. I like have loved the stuff that has been done. Like I thought almost all of it. I would say like a lot of times when people make stuff, I only like maybe like 15% of it. I'm like, okay, I can use that, but I can't use those 10 things. But like there's like it's like 80% of the stuff I see. I'm like, yep, I want to use that. So it's very good.
Joe,
You should see what he says.
Shit.
Around Thanksgiving time for this year, 2024, is it possible you could make a remix of the Turkeys Ate Us, but instead the Jokies?
Anus?
Yeah, you could probably do that.
Limited,
and then you know what we should do?
Limited time donation.
And we should take this photo and do one of those things where like you put it in the filter thing and it animates it a little bit or makes me talk or something. Yeah, that'd be funny. And then
What if the turkey's anus?
And it's Leah finger banging me.
Well, you'd make Luke happy if you just
Put a
cut it
finger in
half.
Leah's finger and just do the middle finger and it goes up like a. You can't do that on television. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Right? I'm
All the
down.
things you can't say.
I'm down. Jake, anything else happened the other night when you were at SmackDown that we all didn't know about walking around? Maybe Mohegan Sun or anything else like that?
I was trying to think. No, I mean, they pretty much just right away, they started with the WWE Speed thing for Twitter. They're going to have the new Speed Championship. And Ricochet had a 3-minute match. That's going to be the thing. The match is under 3 minutes.
No, Ricochet.
So them saying that they were gonna change the fucking bulbs out and everything, that doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't seem
What
like
did they
it.
say? Hey, we're gonna change the bulbs out. It's gonna be green.
The bulbs out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it
just
comes out.
changed, like you said, the ring stuff.
You mean
Looked
the
a little
ropes?
Different, but different lights.
What
nothing
bulbs? What are you talking about?
Did somebody say
Because
pedophile?
that's what he was saying earlier. When you
Yeah,
when
they
you
originally
left.
said that they were going to go ahead and make it like all new, but really they just changed some like different lights and stuff. That was it.
That might be a thing though. They're changing lights.
It could be if they do the production and they do more like behind the scenes with it, but really all they did was change the color around the ring and the Tron.
How wasted
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. The new SmackDown and the way that Raw is being filmed, where they do the one shot, I love those oneers when they come back from commercial and it's just a one shot for about a minute and a half, and they're going around the ring. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
They have quite a few of those new. They're not doing as much of like the stop and shake, like when they do the chair shots where they follow it, you know, or the
There's still
slams
some of
in the
those.
corner. They have them, but there's not as like constant, and they seem to be less frequent as well. And they've also been doing these like swoop in low shots and go high when somebody's on the apron and either doing a move or an entrance. And they've been doing like these sweeping through shots that are really cool. Plus, I like the drone stuff they've been doing to like, go over the sold out crowds.
Wait, they have a drone?
They didn't
Do
at
as well?
SmackDown, but they did it Raw, not this week, the week before, that they had around, and they were doing
I
it
like
on
it
Twitter and
Raw.
stuff.
I didn't know they had a drone shot. That's badass. But I know on SmackDown they had that oneer shot, and I was amazed at that.
Yeah,
It was
I
during
mean-
the Rhea Ripley's match. They had it coming back from commercial.
Yep. They have, like I said before, the laser lights, and it's not like, oh, you kind of have to. No, you can see every angle of which light's going through. It's incredible how, you know, I think back to when I went to Raw, and it was just no entranceway, just the tunnel. That was it,
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
And
Remember? No,
then
it
they
was
got
a curtain.
Titantron. Yeah, it was a
Remember
curtain.
back in
then
the
they
day, it
had-
was a curtain.
Yep. Then they got the actual Titantron. That was like the biggest deal. I remember Stone Cold taking that thing down and cutting it up.
With the Big Show?
Yeah. You know, and as the stage expanded, it just got crazier and crazier. That's one thing I do miss too, is the intricate sets you used to have for pay-per-views. Each one looked incredible for
And they
its
only
own
do it for
reason.
WrestleMania now.
Yeah, this one people seem underwhelmed. It just looks like WrestleMania XL. That's it.
It's
Can I ask
nothing
you
too
guys-
big.
Since
That's
Jake,
all it
you're
seems like.
married, you've got a woman.
Yes,
Something
sir.
just came up. All right, you know how to talk to women. I don't really know how to talk to women very well. But I just got a message from a very hot chick. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
On
You
Snapchat.
asking me, blood?
Oh yeah, that's true. Anybody on the chat that can help? Jay Menace, I know.
Shit,
He's
motherfucker.
champion.
I fucking fuck bitches all the damn time. I don't give a fuck.
Man, you look like a
Shit
homeless
bomb.
beater.
Yeah.
Jake, please
and
come
what,
to H-Town
motherfucker?
and pleasure me with the belt on. Eamon can't watch.
Damn, E-Man's mom donated.
What the fuck?
Oh God.
I'm sorry that got me, man.
Yeah, you man that's always shitting on Gargets.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. That was fucking hilarious. I'm crying on that one.
I have banged D-Man's mom, and she is quite the lay, if you know what I'm saying. I normally don't go for the older type either.
Oh shit, that's great. What was she have roast beef down there or what?
Look at the email in the chat. He's like, "What the hell's going on?"
It's certainly lunch at Arby's, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh no! Oh no! What's going on?
E-Man does nothing but attack me in the chat. I don't know why, because I love the guy. I've made love to him before.
And
He
that's
doesn't
the
know
bad
it.
part.
Well, apparently his mom loves you too.
His mom loves you. He loves always Diddley or whatever you're called now.
Priest
Always
Diddy.
Diddler.
We out here.
Fucking Ned Flanders, diddly.
I'm starting to hate that as much.
Rooney.
What were you gonna ask Jake, nerdy?
Oh, so on Snapchat, hot chick that I've known for a while since she worked with a friend of mine, gosh, 8 years ago, and I met her there, but we never really hooked up. But we've been friends online. She posted on Snapchat, hot pic. I messaged her. I said,
"Oh yeah,
very beautiful as always. Not
You already
expecting
fucked up.
anything in return. Already fucked up."
Yep.
I don't think so.
Continue with the story. I'm listening.
Okay, so I did very beautiful as always, but I added an emoji and I did a little like fucking what are these shocker
Hang
things?
loose.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga thing. And I think because if I just did the words, it would be too simpy. But if I do the cowabunga thing, it's like, hey, from a friend, like you're hot, I'd bang you. But and I want you to know that, but also I'm cool about it.
Wait, do you pay for her fucking Snapchat? Like it's like
No.
one of those OnlyFans.
Oh, Snapchat's free,
No, it's a
blood. I don't know
friend.
what you.
No, you could pay for access. He's saying, but no, it doesn't seem like that. They're just friends.
No, and this girl, she isn't a Snapchat like whatever model, you know, those girls that they present to you, but she works at a strip club behind the bar. That's how.
Oh, no, you just stop at that strip club, bro. She's fucking baiting you.
Yeah.
But no, she's worked there for like 2 years.
So she's a stripper.
Whoa, she knows how to bait
so
you.
she's really good at it now.
It's either getting her to come in and spend money.
She's well.
She wants you to send her a message. Here's how you tell. If you want to follow through with this, you can always go ahead and send something very straightforward. Hey, I would love to take you out to dinner sometime. How does an insert date here? Simple. Keep it straightforward. No fucking emojis. Ask it. If she comes back and says, hey, why don't you come to my club and we can, then you know she's just trying to reel you in. If she says no, then you just remain as friends.
Yeah, she's a stripper.
Right. And
she's not a stripper. She's just behind the
Bartender at
bar.
a strip club?
Oh, she's behind the bar.
She's
Giving
just a
blowjobs
bartender.
or-
She's not a stripper, so you're
Yeah, but
good
if
with
she
that.
tries to
But
get you in there to make the
But
girls money, then you know.
how did she reply to you?
So good question. That's why I'm even bringing this up, because normally I wouldn't even bring this up.
Oh, she did
But
reply.
she replies, "Aw, AWE, thank you, Connor."
Oh.
Oh,
He just doxed himself. That was great. That was great. That was the realization. Let me tell you something. Oh my god!
I'm gonna dump something real quick.
The realization on his face was hilarious. Good thing you didn't say your last name. It's okay. All right, go ahead.
That was priceless.
That was really funny, bro.
It's so funny. He just freezes and goes.
Wait, what is that?
Russia face.
That's awesome.
Where'd he go?
He left.
Oh my god, he freaked out and like
there was an opening, and now there's a certain fucking.
No way, he just left after he did that.
No way. There's no shot. No,
That
no
made
shot.
my night. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. He freaked out and laughed.
Oh no.
What the
That was
fuck
just
just
funny.
happened?
What the hell, bro?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is
It was
always
all a ploy.
I mean, you always
was
did
all
his
a
first
ploy.
name. He's fine, but
To answer your question, she was baiting you.
yeah, if she said, "Oh, thank you," in your name, I don't think that's baiting.
Why did
Could
he
be.
leave? Oh my god.
Hey, it's Michael.
Brother.
Hey.
No, he
It
left.
was all a
Mikel
ploy,
came
and
in.
fucking Michael came in. He fucking.
yikes.
Mikel. Happy birthday, Mikel.
Hey,
Michael, it's like
Hey.
Michael. You're like 19,000 years old. What the
Yeah,
fuck
happy
is wrong with
birthday.
you?
Hey, Jake.
How's it going?
on top.
I know. I'm finally.
What the fuck does
coming
that
back.
mean?
Oh, he's back.
It's been what?
You been working too much?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What do you? Well, don't tell me where you work, but like, what are you doing? Are you like working like 40 hours a week, or so? What are you doing? So you're now you get paid to give blowjobs to people, right?
Oh, you're not Chuck E. Cheese anymore?
You still gay? Half gay? More gay?
Three quarters?
Mikel,
Semi.
Mikel, remember when you were Monetize This champion and you wore that like pink cutoff shirt that you had?
Oh my god!
Remember
That
when your
was
mom
hot.
said you should have been a blowjob?
Oh,
Remember your mom said she got it in the ass and it somehow dripped in.
remember when your mom gave everyone a blowjob?
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Well, at least he has good memory.
He's so traumatized.
Oh my god,
Dude, I spread my sermon all over Mikel's
Remember when
mom.
we ran the train? Yeah.
He got caught, brother.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, brother.
OMG, brother.
Michael, so you remember that time you went to Vegas and you came back with the $1 from the fucking the Bunny Ranch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, what about it, fucking loser? Yeah.
Because your chick beat your ass because you came back with $1 in Vegas.
No shit, Joe.
What did you say?
No shit, Joe.
No shit, Sherlock.
You tell him.
Oh my god, I'm glad that you're here, Jake, to
I speak the
decipher
language of the disabled.
Yes, he does.
Speak.
No, I think Garga's disabled.
You know, I'm half disabled, so I can only decipher about.
You can only get a little bit of it.
When I used
you get
to,
every other word.
back when I really used to care about Mikel, I could decipher everything he said on the show, and people would be like, "Oh my god!" But ever since I was like, "Yeah, he's dead," you know, I don't know I don't exactly know everything he's saying anymore. But Jake
Joe,
still
speaking
does.
of dead, what's going on with Boogie? Somebody said he's doing really bad.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, I think and he's got that girl with him still blowing like in the videos.
Yeah, the 20-year-old that looks like an alien with bug eyes. She's certainly interesting looking.
Oh my god!
Did y'all guys see the documentary?
Yes,
oh yeah, that was
a
while ago.
A pretty crazy piece of work.
It was all work. I guarantee you. The whole thing is just.
Oh yeah, no, he did it on purpose.
He said it was a work. He said they flubbed some of the numbers and they embellished things, but
yeah, except my numbers are worse than his, Jake.
Interview.
My stuff is worse than his. That they were like, "Oh my god, your life's over." I owe the IRS way more than he does.
That's the thing, and he has money put away in collectibles and stuff. So
he's a pussy.
You think he lied to get sympathy? Then that's what you're saying.
Pussy.
I think he over embellished.
Okay.
I think he did lose money, but he's not. He still has stuff he can sell to be comfortable with.
I had my taxes done today, and I forgot to include the Google money. And my
I never include that shit.
My CPA is like, "Oh, you only owe $22 to the state." I'm like, "That doesn't sound right." And then later I was like, "Are we missing something?" And then I was like, "Wait a minute, I never sent my Google over to you." And they're like, "Oh." I'm like, "Oh my god, bro."
The story repeats itself.
No,
Another
it's
70 grand.
It won't be that bad. It will be. I'll probably owe like 2,300, which is whatever. But
not bad.
You owe me a breakfast, Joe.
Right. I
a breakfast.
How about indignant Luke ass coming in here asking for a bounty for his presence when he falls asleep on the show?
Yeah, he did. He was in a weird mood tonight. I don't know what. I think that might have cost him the belt, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I think if he had, honestly, I'm going to say this. I think if he had talked a little bit more about like, come on guys, I need your help. Let's shock the world, and I'll stay the champion. And if he had done some like promoting like that, to like calling out to, hey Ghost, hey this guy, do this, that, and the other thing. I think then maybe like he could have won. But I think because he passed out and all he did was attack Jake in a weird way. I think that sort of made people like, ugh, like, and then he fell asleep. So like, I think that cost him the belt. Because he had everybody on his side. He had all the supporters, and he still didn't.
Yeah, and everybody. D. Welsh was saying they had a plan, and
yeah, but it did come down to the wheel.
It did come down the wheel, but
it didn't need to. Like that's what Luke was trying to explain. I wasn't trying to cut him off. I said that I agreed with him. I just said that's the rules because I was trying to change the subject so we could talk about anything else but the rules.
But I'll tell you what. The other thing was, let's be honest.
Gets boring after 20 minutes.
Well, let's be honest. Ghost bailed on him because here's the thing, and here's why. I'm going to explain something to you right now. He wasn't here for the last hour, right, when this was all going on. And what happened? Jay Menace cut that sad, very heartfelt promo about like how he really cares about the belt.
And
so
it
now,
means something to
so
him.
Ghost from the Coast literally did a Darth Vader. He looked over at where's he looked over and said, where's Luke been the last hour?
Yeah,
Luke's not even here.
Over.
Right, but maybe if Luke had been here to be like, no, dude, listen, he'll win it some other time. Stick with the plan. Maybe Ghost would have been like, all right. But because he wasn't here, and then Jay Menace was so happy, Ghost pulled a Vader and threw the fucking Sith Lord off the goddamn thing.
Yeah, very true.
That's literally what happened.
You guys know.
Dark side of the Force.
Exactly. That's what happened.
It was all holy shit, Joe. It was all foreshadowed by James Earl Jones reading the Bible earlier tonight.
Oh no.
Yikes.
I will say, I'll be honest.
Ricky Stark said he's okay on Instagram. He said, I'm all good. Everything checked out. I was being precautious.
I will say this. I will say one thing. Not to, obviously people love Jake, and Jake has a lot of everybody, fans and everything. But I am shocked that Jake was, good Lord, what happened?
My plan was never to win. It was just to get the belt off of Luke. And if I had to hack the wheel to make sure that happened, then so be it.
Wow.
I guess because...
Yeah.
Because Jake wasn't going to be here all the time. They were like, no, why the fuck would we put...
Exactly. I didn't want to take the belt for myself. I wanted to see somebody that deserved it. I told in the very beginning I had a plan. The plan was not for me. I have two beautiful belts here. Someday maybe I'll be a triple champ, but Jay Menace has earned that right.
The reason we have those beautiful belts, Jake.
Hey, they're shiny and ready.
Why you have.
Look who predicted
that
the
one
ready to defend
belt
him. Now Jay Menace has got to get it sent to him.
It's because of me. when
That
I
is
lost
the truth.
belt.
I know.
Hey, Menace.
And you got another belt, and you were gonna have that belt
And then
forever. So.
then I gone and went and died myself for a little bit.
Guys,
Yeah,
look in the
you
middle
did
of the thumbnail. There's
I'm
your
glad
winner.
you didn't though.
Holy shit, you're right.
Yeah, it worked out
That's
perfect.
ridiculous.
That whole layout was super smooth. With being able to put the points up like that, worked out great. That is one hell of a thumbnail.
No, Vonix is more like
they're gonna get better too. Just watch.
Nova did a great job. Make sure Tommy tells them.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm right here.
That is some Nostradamus
Oh,
shit,
Nova's
bro.
back.
Like that is crazy. It's perfect thumbnail.
Ooh,
now.
right in the middle, champion 450. It was there all along.
Yep.
Look at that. I could say that was my plan now.
I am the NFL.
All these plans.
I am the NFL.
You want to be perfectly honest with you? The plan originally was Joe had no idea that I was coming back, so I made the little teaser video, and then I was talking to Sith, and we were joking and whatnot.
Yeah.
And Joe had said a day and a half or 2 days before that, well, if anybody wants into monetize this by 450, you have to go ahead and put in $500 in order to get your name in there. And I'm like, shit, I know what I'm going to do. So I was going to make this little hacker storyline and be funny and all this stuff. Yeah. And I'm telling Seth, I'm like, all right, so I'm going to do a thing where like Joe's got on his computer a list of all the names, and I'm going to make a stupid little hacking video, and you're going to see my name typed in there. And that was going to be the joke of it. Well, then Sith actually sent Joe the money before the SmackDown review that day off air, and he was like, oh, you're all set, you're in it. So it was very nice of him to do that. But my original plan was just to be an idiot, and it didn't work out. But my goal tonight was anybody but Luke.
Good.
It's very creative, though. I like the storyline and the kayfabe, you know?
Hey, we needed something to keep it going. Exactly.
Uh-huh. Hey, Joe and Jake, when are we going to run it back on Halo? The last time we did was in Halo 5 Guardians.
I know. We need to do that again.
We need to run it
Joe
back.
loves some Halo.
The last message I have on Xbox Live is from 2016, and it's actually from you, Jake.
Yeah, go figure, see?
It's saying, hey, come over anytime. I said, all right, babe.
That's
Come
right.
on over.
Sliding in.
Come on over.
No, dude, but for reals, if we do run Halo, I do play that shit too. So we could have fours.
Oh, there we go.
DM me, nerdy, because I would add you in a heartbeat.
Ooh,
I
that
work
sounds
on
awesome.
I gotta reinstall Halo.
Yeah.
Man, damn it, nobody's on PS5, bro. I need somebody to run these heights with me
Yeah,
on GTA.
I keep hearing all this fucking Xbox talk. Where's the PlayStation love?
Right, I mean,
Nobody cares.
I had to make a PlayStation account for Helldivers, and I felt dirty. Ugh.
Dude, how is that game? Have you played it yet?
Oh,
It's
it's
a
really
ton of
good.
fun.
I've played it. Pretty good game.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
one of those
God.
games simple to play but hard to master. So you can have fun immediately with like the base stuff, and it is grindy, but in a good way. And there's a lot to work up towards and build towards. You have like little things that you can throw out, and it'll call in an airstrike or a super laser, or it'll bring down weapons or mech warriors for you to fight in, and you're fighting against either robots or bugs. You pick which side you need to fight on depending on like the day's story. It's a live service, so they update it often.
Super chat party.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
I love the Novanix. Very underrated is Tommy Sleep.
Thank you, Randy Viper, for the $2 donation. New Zealand.
That's right,
Thank you
Randy.
so much, sir.
So yeah, it's just like Starship Troopers mixed with Halo ODST Troopers. You just drop down in these hell pods, and then you're right in the thick of it. And the cool thing is like you can do a ton of damage to all these bugs or the robots, but your life, you are part of the meat grinder. You're dispensable. You're gonna go ahead. You're gonna die, and you're gonna die a lot. You
Is
don't
it
have
you
like a
die in
super
2 hits or
shield.
something?
You die to every little thing. It does not take much to kill you at all. And you can stim yourself and heal, but there's a lot of things that, you can call down turrets and automated things and weapons to back yourself up. But you have to know how long it's going to take to respond. And sometimes you have modifiers that won't let you call things. And it's like I said, very complex in that regard, but it's so simple to get into. You just go out, you fight bugs, you do the objectives, you fight the robots, and you come back and collect loot. It's a shit ton of fun, though.
Is there a lot of camaraderie, if you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, it's all
Yeah, there's a
camaraderie.
lot of cum.
Oh,
Tons of
Tommy.
people working together.
Oh.
Man, I'm just waiting for GTA 6. That's
I
all.
know.
Yeah,
I
me
can't go back to
too.
GTA 5 anymore. Like I had it on PC, and it was just, even with a better PC, it was still just forever slow the way their servers work. It was always so frustrating to, like, all right, you want to get into something, you got to wait, you got to load all the way up to the clouds, then you got to wait for it to load, then you go back from the clouds and
Yeah.
you're ready, then you got to go in the clouds again. Now you have to go up. It was just like that constant, and it would take 5, 6, 10 minutes sometimes because it has to connect, and be like, oh,
That's frustrating.
I had no
And then
patience.
when you finally get in, you get killed by an oppressor.
Yep. Or you get, somebody that leaves, and then the party host can't connect, and you did all that for nothing. You did the entire heist, and now it won't let you complete the last part because you don't have the last fourth person with you anymore. Stuff like that,
Oh, dude. So I just remembered before I doxed myself, that message she sent me. She
Yes.
said, "Aw, thank you, nerdy," but then it was an emoji with hearts all around her head.
Okay, okay, I could explain this. Usually girls have like they're real emotional per se. The reason she's doing that is just to be friendly. It's not like oh, I love you so much or anything. She's just, just trying to be nice, returning the favor
Yeah,
for you complimenting
she's essentially saying that she was flattered by what you said. Now
Yes.
that is a good thing. That is a good thing.
Yeah.
You can work on it.
Yeah, they don't send emojis like that just to send them to people.
That's what I'm saying.
Especially if
She
you're the
used
opposite sex.
Not only, but here's the thing. All your points are valid, and here's the kicker for me, and the reason why I bring it up. She used my first name and the emoji. One, I wouldn't even think twice about it. Like, oh, she's just thanking me. But both, that's a lot.
Oh, nerdy, do you want some BS or do you want like a real ass conversation right now? Because
want
I can
the
help you.
truth. Hit me.
Okay, so here I have a real ass question for you. This is gonna sound weird, but it's a real ass question. If you jacked off right now, bust a nut, would you still want to hang with this girl?
Yeah. Actually, here's the thing too. I would want to kiss this girl. I wouldn't want to just bang her. Like, I'd want to make out with her.
No. I'm not saying just bang. I'm saying like, would you want to hang around her? Would you want, like, if you went and jacked off right now, cleared your mind, you would still want to talk to this girl? You would still want to hang with her? You still want to be with her?
He wanted nut inside her.
I don't know yet because I haven't done that. Right now, I'd say yes, but I also, dude, post nut clarity. You never know what you're gonna get, dude. You
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
know.
That post nut clarity is a motherfucker, which is why I'm saying.
My wife didn't think that
I'm not
existed when I
suggesting.
told her about it,
You guys
Yeah,
want to
I'm
see
not
a picture of her?
It's there.
I'm just saying that, in a situation like this, you got to think about: are you leading from a lustful perspective, or are you leading from a this could go somewhere perspective? Because I mean, if it could go somewhere,
This
then
secondary.
okay.
But she's bisexual and she's got a girlfriend.
Oh well, yeah. No, leave that alone, bro. Leave that alone.
Yeah.
And
Hey, I gotta interrupt here.
Unless you just want to have a good
Or
time.
shoot your shot, and she says
Be
no.
a slight chance she does probably want to have a hookup. I mean, that's happened to me before. I did bang a girl that had a girlfriend.
My life.
And it's midnight. She's messaging me back at midnight.
Bro, look,
I know.
Nerdy, would you pay
I
for
literally
her
did a
at
brawl
this
with her in
point?
a car. So
the
Would you
only
pay
reason
for her
that
bills?
the only reason
Like,
that
does
I'm
she look
telling-
hot enough for you? Like, I'm gonna pay for your fucking panties. I'm gonna pay for your fucking Bugatti. I'm gonna pay for your lunch. What are you gonna pay?
Without doxing her.
Okay, so you'll pay for everything for her.
Is she in a
I mean, I
wrestling
can't really
outfit?
see. You gotta dim down that shit.
Why does
Don't
it
dox
look like
yourself.
an alien?
It's probably best I don't show you guys. She's hot.
Yeah, it might be best.
I don't want you guys jerking off to my jerk to.
Well, what are you talking about?
don't worry, I've had some like her, so you're good.
We all like that shit. Come on.
Look, all I'm saying is it weird that she does the first name and the emoji, or is that like what you're saying? Like she's just being nice.
I think you're reading too much into it.
Yeah, you're reading way too much into it. I
Yeah.
used to like that a long
Just
time ago.
ask her if her pubic hair is shaved. There you
So,
go. I dare
it's
you
me-
right
the-
now.
no,
You do
the
some
only-
weird shit all the damn time on Tinder. You fucking
The only
better
reason-
fucking ask her this shit. Do
God
you
damn
shave
it,
your
Gardner.
pubes?
Not the only reason that I was saying to say the only reason I said what I said is because if you're seriously pursuing this girl, then you gotta take those type of morals and ethics into question. Like if she has a girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta kind of at least accept the fact if she's willing to do that right now with her, that if y'all get serious, she would do that to you as well. So you gotta like kind of protect yourself with that.
That's all.
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
I get that.
Look, Jay Menace, you're a sweetheart. I love it and everything, but it's Tinder. It's called "fuck me" or "don't fuck me."
This isn't Tinder.
Just message her, nerdy. It's not going to help. Just message her. Say, hey, would you like to grab dinner sometime? I think you're very beautiful, and I'd love to get to know you better. That's
Not
it.
only that, nerdy,
Straightforward.
but if
And
you
also
deal
just
with her-
say I'm a freak and I want to fucking lick your toes.
Now look, to add
to
Jake's point, say you'll take her and her girl out. That way, neither one of them feel excluded. Neither one of them feel like they missing out on something.
You might be able to get both of them, you know?
Holy shit, Jay Menace. I have disregarded almost everything that everybody has said. What you just said right there might be the most brilliant piece of advice I never even thought of. Because
That just gives you a road closer to getting a three-way. That's why you're listening.
Yeah, you get 2 for 1.
That is both true and not the main reason.
I'm not arguing that a boy, but
it is.
I mean, get a threesome, bro. We're all rooting for you.
It is very disarming to invite.
When I hear
Two
my
girls
boy
would be
get,
great
when
or
I hear my
nightmare.
homie getting a threesome, I'm like, dude, fuck yeah, let's go.
Am I
he's
wrong?
not with me? Not with us?
Like he in the other room, you hear him, or you like he talking about it?
We talking about it, but because I mean, how many threesomes have you been in?
None.
I've been in 5.
You delivered that line so flat. I love that, JD.
Yeah,
It
but how
doesn't
many
matter
of
because
those
he's the
threesomes ended
champion.
up with you in a wine glass?
And
I pissed in a wine
still had a
glass
threesome.
That's true. You're right. The A's are worth
Still had a
it.
threesome with the wine glass in me. I don't give a fuck.
Gargus, real quick. Hey, yo, look. Hey, no Diddy, which is the equivalent to no homo nowadays. No Diddy.
Yeah, no Diddy.
But hey, look. I gotta say, and I'm just tooting my own horn here. I don't really have dick that like women like to share. So you know, you got that like for the townspeople dick. That's good. That's wonderful. But you know, like, hey, look, shorty catch something. She's not gonna want everybody else to get it. At least on my side. That's kind of more of what the
You got to be
thing is.
safe. You got to have like several condoms. Go back and forth.
Okay, nerdy, I have the perfect advice for you.
Please,
If you're
Diddy.
feeling funky,
It's
okay,
common
hear me out.
sense. It's practical.
No Diddy.
Okay, let me finish. If you're feeling funky, cover the monkey, and you're all good. Trust me.
Cover the monkey is crazy.
What does that mean? Dude, she's not black.
Wait,
No,
That's
what
racist.
are you saying?
That
That
was
black?
so
Monkey don't mean
racist.
black. What are you talking about?
That was so racist.
Listen,
No. To please your hog, go raw dog.
About
No
your hog,
condoms.
your hog
You want to
rider,
get
man.
that wet.
Listen,
You get that
is
wet,
your
boy.
girlfriend Butch or like her?
You get a kid, you figure it out
Bear
later. You
back
find
that
a
shit.
flight of stairs to push her down.
This girl is the
Or a
hot.
coat
She's,
hanger.
she's not the DY kind.
And she's
the
probably
hot
already
kind.
on the pill of some form. She's probably on the pill and has the implant. And the
Go get
new
that
one.
threesome.
But
Go
your
get that
girlfriend.
threesome. I bet you her friend's fat as hell. You're gonna fucking have fun with that bitch.
And nerdy,
You
you gotta be careful because girl. You might be
Girl,
getting
I
something
want
up your ass.
I don't want him to get his hopes. That's why I was telling Nerdy to take both of them out, because when you take both of them out, you take them to a high dollar place, like you get to really feel the vibe. You actually fuck feeling the vibe. You get to set the vibe because you can ask them
the
where
vibe.
to go.
You are
You be
the
inside
vibe.
the vibe.
Hey, you get them their favorite food.
They're
like
with you.
the oyster.
You lead the show, or else you're getting a dildo where the sun don't shine.
Dude, honestly,
You're gonna be
every time
holding
I
it
had a
down with the
threesome,
vibrator on your nipples, saying "Yes, Daddy."
every time I had a threesome, it was always about the vibe. It was never about like.
You say vibe, you're talking about vibrators, right?
Oh, dude, like the one on my nuts and the one on
I
my.
got you. All right, we're good.
That was
Look,
great.
As somebody who looks and sounds like a lesbian, I'm already half their type. You know what I mean?
That is
we out here.
That is
Just be
objective.
The
confident.
lesbians are out here.
But be like a 7.5 or 8 out of 10 confident. You don't want to be an egomaniac. But you want to
The
believe
lesbian-
yourself.
Yes, I do. I
You're
do
like
want to believe
confident,
it.
not cocky.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
so-
weird when it actually happens because
Oh.
it happens out of nowhere, and you're just like, I'm going with it. You don't fuck with anything. You just go, I'm going with it because it's their fucking choice, not yours. You're not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna stick
Your
with you all the
idea
y'all.
is so good also because it's if I invited just her and she is with this girl like whole like 100, she's gonna tell me no 100%. But if she's like, if I invite her and her girlfriend, and even if they're like together, it could just be a fun time to get drunk with some hot lesbians.
It very well could.
That's a great
Tell you
attitude.
this
Just
right now,
go and
nerd.
enjoy it. Like Argot said,
the
go with the
majority
flow.
of-
Defending her girlfriend
Go
too.
with the
Her
flow,
girlfriend can be a
The
fucking
majority
psycho.
of-
I want you to
Majority
fucking
of
come back
lesbian-
next week and say that you had a threesome.
I will come. I'll be like, girls, look, I'm basically one of you. I'm like a lesbian, but with the penis. It's how I identify.
I got a bigger
Tell
clit
them
than
you
you guys.
identify.
If that doesn't work, I don't know what will. You know what I'm
It's not as
saying?
big as China's.
Exactly. I got an Audi instead of an
China,
innie.
everybody.
I'm a lesbian with an Audi. What can I say? Anyway,
Audi with the-
I hope
Audi-
you go
Audi and
ahead and
Proudy.
make a nice remark and get through.
Yeah,
I'd like
I
to see
hope
you
you get it
succeed
too.
here, nerdy.
dude, I would
Honor.
marry this chick. 'Cause I've known her sister for a long time too. Her sister's actually my age, and
Oh,
Go for the
Yeah.
sister.
she's
You know what? I just want you to know I believe in you always, Connor.
oh, you son of a bitch. I don't know who that is.
Oh my god. He said
Always
Con Air
Connie.
and then he left.
It's always Connie.
Yeah, I just referenced the Nicolas Cage movie. That's all. I don't know.
And
Con Air.
Con
Well, speaking
Air.
of, my dog's gonna piss on the floor if I don't take him off in a minute. So I'm
Why?
getting out of here.
Oh my god, dirty shit on my floor. Your dog's gonna shit on the fucking floor.
Exactly, but
I got a question for
Jake,
Jake,
I don't
from
even think you
State
know about
Farm. I have a
this.
question for him.
oh yeah, what's
Jake
that?
from State Farm.
Yeah, Jake from State Farm. Did you vote for me? Are you going to vote for me as your president this year? I really
I
need to know.
can't vote. I'm an illegal immigrant. I'm sorry.
Good answer,
Where are
Jake.
you from?
I was
Which
busted
state?
in from
Maybe
Biden.
I could give you a visa.
Trump can fucking pursue.
All right, because
I
Biden
could
bust
hook it
me
up. I
into
could hook-
Chicago, and then they sent me to Chicago, then to Los Angeles, then to Texas, then I ended up in Connecticut.
Oh,
Hey,
you're
hey,
from
hey.
Texas. Okay, interesting.
They put my kids
You
in
were-
cages.
You know, and you didn't hit me up, motherfucker.
Well, that was how I shipped them. But
You should have hit me up.
I would have
been
figured
there. I'd be
Gargant
like,
would have
Jake,
you over the border.
wanna
I was
fucking-
sedated. They had me in the back of a van. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Jake, for coming. I hope you come back and that Luke
I
didn't
will be
scare
back
you
again
away.
soon.
I
Nice
know,
seeing you,
I
Jake.
know you're strong
I will
enough.
not be
that shit
gone.
was crazy, but I hope I see you again, Jake.
Absolutely. Congrats
It's
to the
good
new
to hear
champ,
Jake
everybody.
from
Round of
State Farm.
applause to our new champion.
Hey.
I acknowledge you. Everybody, I
Hey,
hope you
real
have a
quick.
good night.
There is 6,
450,
7
Joe.
people
Thank you, Jake. Thank you,
Woo.
Jake.
here now. Wow.
I know. There's a lot of us, so at least you guys will get some more words in. Everybody have a great night. Chat. I love you all. Stay sexy. I will see you this week for Out of Nowhere WrestleMania week. It'll be silly.
Later, Jake. Let's play Harrison.
All right. Yes, we definitely will. And tell Joe I love him. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Will do.
Talk to you later.
Stay sexy, guys.
Good night.
I love you.
That was Jake from State Farm, everybody. Let's give him a round of applause.
Yeah, we're
Shout out to him.
kind of ready to.
Well, Jay Menace, do you by chance have that list? Because I think we had 2 or 3 wrestlers left.
Yeah, I still got the list pulled up. So,
Okay.
shit. No, I was off Instagram too long. Hold on.
No worries.
You got it
We'll-
pulled out.
We'll buy time. So last we found out Becky Lynch was number 23, which is
Becky
bullshit.
Lynch. Hey, yeah, I got.
You know what?
Got it back here. Let me just run back through everything real quick so nobody's forgot. Again, 30 Razor Ramon, 29 Trish Stratus,
We didn't forget it.
8 China, 27 Charlotte Flair, 26 Seth Rollins, 25 Edge, Flair, 23 Becky Lynch.
I love the way you said edge. Age.
Yeah, I do that
Age.
occasionally.
It's
You say it with an A?
No.
A-I?
Age.
Age.
Becky
So
Lynch
who do we
was
have
not
next? on
either.
the-
You're so hood, J Menace. I just I'm gonna give you my wallet so I won't get robbed right now.
He's
I'm not gonna go in an alleyway anytime soon.
Oh my God, Thomas.
Number 22 is Daniel Bryan.
No.
Whoa, hold up.
15 at least.
They put Daniel Bryan over Ric Flair.
They did.
No, I think he's well placed, but he needs to be higher with Ric Flair.
Yeah. Daniel Bryan did lead a movement. I think we shouldn't disregard what he did.
That yes shit was crazy.
Yeah. The yes chants are still like they're not as popular
Yeah,
today.
you know what was there before the yes chants? The woo chants.
That's true. And the woo
you know what was there before that is fucking Hulk Hogan chants. And what do you want to get with this?
I wasn't talking. No, the woo, you're right, was there first. You're right. The woo was there first. And if you say that to a random wrestling person or even a random person in the street, they know what the woo means. They might not know what the yes chant means. So it's like, why
the
the
yes
fuck?
chants were in the NFL.
Were they really?
Yes.
Okay.
And guess where the woo chants were in the NFL, NBA. So what does that mean?
That they're both pretty popular. So they both need to be on
I'd say
that 15.
To be fair to Ric Flair,
I said the Ric Flair one is more popular.
Yeah.
Than ever.
Yeah, see, Gargis, we agree. I don't know.
So
I don't know why we're fighting.
I would say that as much as I do hate it, and I do think that Ric Flair, of course, is a better like overall wrestler than Daniel Bryan. I think in WWE, Daniel Bryan had more like
but
more
the
popular
Four
matches.
Horsemen-
More sorry, Dan.
The Four Horsemen Evolution.
Yeah,
Two of
but
the greatest
the Four
actions
Horsemen
ever in WWE.
We're not talking
The
about that.
Four
We're talking
Horsemen
about
wasn't
chants.
really in WWE. And yeah, Evolution, yes, I'm with you. I just think that Daniel Bryan's WWE career
But
is
more
a
exciting.
little bit more prolific and a little bit better, like overall for the company than Ric Flair's was. Even though, again, I will still argue 01 to like 08 Ric Flair is still goated. I love him.
But you're thinking
I
about
just-
WWE Ric Flair. You're not thinking
Yeah,
about
100.
overall Ric Flair. That's what
Like
he's
92
he's
coming
been
back winning the
transcended
Royal-
into wrestling, legendary wrestling since then.
So then where do you rank that like run in 92 when he came in and won the WWF title in the Rumble? Where do you rank that run with Mr. Perfect?
I mean, the
like
run,
all
the
that
run, the fucking everybody shut him out, and he had to go to WWF. Yeah, I ranked that a little bit lower than his career than it should have been, and that's why he brought the big gold belt. The big gold belt didn't fucking matter because it was a belt that was not even relevant at all.
So I would say
they kicked him
I
out.
would say Daniel Bryan's 2013 run has to be over both of those though, and I hate to say it, but I really do feel that way.
Yeah, his shit was more exciting.
Because you what you're like 28, 29, 32.
I am 28, but yeah, like Garguts, even with that, I've watched old wrestling. Like I have the tapes, like I have the WWE Network. It's not like
I mean,
didn't
I could watch YouTube all day and be like, oh, I still like WCW, but
You know what
I'd
I'm
say
saying?
that you have to be a part of that to fucking realize where it was at, and that's why I think that you fucking you go towards the other end. That's great. That's great. I love Daniel Bryan. I'm not gonna say I don't like Daniel Bryan at all. I love him. I love what he did. The whole 1% shit. Great. Just saying that I think Ric Flair.
I think we both agree that Daniel Bryan is good where he's at. I just think Ric Flair should be higher, and I think
way higher,
and not underneath Becky Lynch.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, because we're going to one. We're going to one. So Becky Lynch is lower. Think about it. Becky Lynch is,
but she's higher than Ric Flair.
No. We're going lower. So we're going from 50 down to 1.
Yeah, but Becky Lynch is higher she's closer to 1 than Ric Flair is. So they're saying she's better.
Yeah, we're putting 1 at the top because it's like better. So Becky Lynch is what,
backwards.
22, and Ric Flair's what, 23 or 25 or something?
Yeah, because nobody's going to sit here and say Big Show is the greatest WWE wrestler of all time. He could have been. Probably should have been, but
he was good in WCW.
You got my money is Andre the Giant gets number one. Andre the Giant, yeah. Mikkel. Me and Mikkel agree.
One should be either Undertaker or Shawn Michaels, and that's it.
What about Bruno Sammartino? What about fucking
Good option.
Backlund?
Yeah. I wasn't born.
No, all of them are good options except for Bob Backlund. I don't know about that one.
Oh, fucking everybody hated Bob
I'm not gonna lie.
Backlund, but
Bob Backlund has
kind
some
of
fire matches in the 70s. Bob Backlund has some fire matches in the 70s, bro. If you have not ever watched those MSG classics, please go watch those. He has some fucking bangers.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Yeah. Sorry, I do have a deep love for Bob Backlund just because I really enjoy watching him.
Of course you would. His fucking goddamn move was a chicken wing.
No, he was.
Oh my god, dude, Garguts. That was funny. Holy shit. Dude, Garguts, okay, if you could just reserve all of your shit for those kind of jokes, that's hilarious.
You want me to go in on like that shit? I will go in on that shit. I just don't ever do it.
If you're gonna interrupt with that joke, because that was hilarious. Although fucked up, but Jay Menace. I agree. Bob Backlund as a young guy looked ripped too. He was a ripped motherfucker.
Yeah. Some chicken.
As a little boy. Anyway.
It was, oh my god. Nerdy. Now you're getting into shit.
As an altar boy, Bob Backlund was ripped, dude.
Oh my god.
You're getting really
What was
nerdy
that
now.
stupid ass magician in WWF? Remember that one? Does anybody remember that guy?
Gazani?
I don't remember him.
You mean White Undertaker?
Was it Kazani?
I thought he's already
Yeah, white Undertaker, white face Undertaker.
Isn't he white already?
Wait, so do we have number 21 yet?
The white-faced Undertaker was Mordecai. But yes, number 21, if you guys are ready, this is going to shock a lot of people. Number 21. Does anybody want to guess what number 21 is? Somebody actually said his name earlier.
Sheamus.
No.
No.
Christian.
No.
Randy Orton.
Edge.
You're getting very
No,
close.
Edge was 25. If it's not Randy Orton, is it Triple H?
John Cena.
My original guess.
Answer is indeed Triple H. Triple
I
H is
called
number
it,
21
dude.
on this
I
list.
called it when Luke was on the episode or was still fucking here. He said, "Who's gonna be like number 21?" And I said, "I bet it's Triple H." And
yeah, one of y'all definitely said it. 100%.
I called that shit, dude. That was for sure me. Play it back. I'll clip it. Nostradamus. But dude, Triple H. Do you guys think that's too high or too low?
I think that's too low.
I think that's pretty good.
Too low. Yeah, Mikkel
I
says
think
too
there's
low.
20 better WWE wrestlers than Triple H, and I'm really hard pressed to think like of 20 people better. Like honestly, I don't think.
I have that
Yeah.
whole AEW shit, so I think about other wrestlers, and I'm pretty sure no AEW wrestler is going to be on this list.
Well, John Moxley was on it, and Daniel Bryan, and Edge.
Are they really AEW wrestlers?
I mean, were they really
Right now.
WWF wrestlers though? Were they really WWE wrestlers? Because they came from CCW, they came from ROH, they came from other
Nobody
fucking
fucking
promotions.
knows what those are.
But yeah, exactly. Because you only watch
Was RVD not really an ECW
You need to watch
wrestler?
everything. You need to watch everything. If you like wrestling, you watch everything. I
Can
think
you
you should
make
start
a-
doing that.
you could put- I think you
watching CCW. You and 3 other guys are watching CCW.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Guess what? All the people that you fucking love right now came from CCW. So you gotta fucking learn where they came from.
like Seth Rollins.
Yeah,
There you
fuck
go.
Seth Rollins and
Hey,
CCW.
Joe, are you still alive,
And you're
or do
defending
you
it so
sneak
hard.
up And you know what? Even that, I bet you've never even gone to an indie show. Have you gone to indie shows?
Nope.
Has anybody gone to indie shows here? Does anybody
I
like
still
indie
don't-
shows?
Joe has.
I wanted to go to the midget wrestling one.
Oh, dude,
I went to Mud
I'm not
Wrestling.
gonna lie, that's
It was
great
too hot.
entertainment. I've been to those. fucking great entertainment.
I went to an independent altar boy show. Ha ha ha. We out here. Shout out.
Oh my god.
we out here.
We out here. We got caught.
We got caught out here.
We got caught out here.
We got caught out here.
Shout out. No, but
We
dude,
got caught out here.
so
we
does it have number 20 also, or just stop at Triple H at 21?
So yeah, this is the most updated version of the list. It does not go past the 21. So we gotta wait till next week to get 20. I mean, to get 20 through 11.
Dude, they could
I
just
swear
be
to God, it's Kurt Angle's not on that list. That's listed.
No,
bullshit.
I swear to God, if number 1 isn't David Arquette, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna riot.
No, they're just WWE wrestlers, but also to Dan's point, I want to ask y'all.
He's a WWE wrestler.
Would y'all put Kurt Angle's wrestling career over Triple H's?
Yes.
Oh man.
Wait, what'd you say? Who?
No.
Kurt Angle's WWE career over Triple H's.
No.
WWE. No.
He won a fucking Olympic medal with
about
a
Kurt
broken
Angle.
freaking neck. Of course they're gonna put it over. All Triple H did was fucking blow out his knees.
WWE career, not real life, not who would win in a fight. I'm saying
Not
WWE
TNA.
career.
Yeah.
I mean, if they wanted to do who would in a fight, who's was it that UFC fighter that fucking got Kurt Angle in the fucking arm hold, and then Kurt Angle fucking pinned him?
No, he's
That
saying
would be
not
the
who would
fucking
win it.
one.
No, he's saying not who would win in a fight.
Daniel Pewter.
Thank you, Daniel Pewter. That would be if we do real life fights and shit, it'd be Daniel Pewter and Butterbean with fucking Bart Gunn.
Yikes.
All day.
So, Kurt Angle, I'd agree that Triple H has more legacy in WWE, but Triple H has more legacy, but Kurt Angle is a better in-ring wrestler. So it depends on what you.
He's more charismatic too.
Yeah, dude, DX is fucking. I mean, I can't forget the DX.
Yeah, of course, but
I mean the Croc. I mean, when he portrayed Vince, Triple H, Vince, and HBK as Shane McMahon, great shit. I don't think too many people will remember that one, but that was a great one. That was like way later on. Yeah.
I do like Kurt Angle. I just don't know. I think he and Triple H are very close. So I would put Triple H maybe 15 and Kurt Angle at 15 and Triple H maybe at 12 or something.
Their career is very synonymous because without that run in the 2000s before Triple H blew his quad out, like that SummerSlam run with like Kurt Angle, The Rock, and Triple H fighting for the WWE title or WWF title at the time, I don't think either one of them would have elevated to as far as the heights that they got. Now, Kurt Angle, of course, had one of the greatest rookie years ever in, 99? But Triple H was literally coming into his own, becoming the game in that time. And, of course, The Rock was taking off. Like, all of those three, to me, are very close together. Like, I can't really separate them.
Who would have thought that fucking Triple H fucking outlasted Kevin Nash? Even though he blew out his quads first.
What are the odds that Bray Wyatt is not on the list at all?
Bray Wyatt isn't on there.
God, you were about to bring that. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up.
Bray
earlier.
Wyatt's
Thank
not
you.
on the list.
Thank you for saying that. So Bray Wyatt might be at the top.
Yeah, because he's dead.
And the thing is, he's like a Tupac. It's like every time a great artist dies early, they go, "He's the best ever. He's the best ever. Don't ever fucking disrespect."
Yeah, that's what happened
him.
with X and Lil Peep.
I think that's why they have China and fucking why they have China and Scott Hall as high as they do. Because there's no way you guys can sit here and tell me that you believe there's only 29 wrestlers in the history of WWE that are better than Razor Ramon. There is no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, Razor Ramon, I don't get. Yeah, that's a weird one. China, I believe her rating. In fact, I'd argue it's a little bit. It could be higher.
I mean, the Razor Ramon thing, I might agree because the best ever was the 1, 2, 3 kid fucking getting the money. Get the fucking money.
That was a hell of an angle.
That was a hell of an angle.
Yeah, that was a hell of an angle, and that was Razor Ramon and 123 Kid doing their first they did 5 run-ins or 5 matches or whatever. That was great.
They had a lot of good matches together, which that kind of goes to my point when I was talking about The Rock and Triple H earlier. Besides that, King of the Ring 98, most of their matches were goddamn garbage.
Yeah.
It was King of the Ring. Oh, King of the Ring got garbage, and that's why it went away, dude. Honestly.
Like when Triple H was the European champion and The Rock was the Intercontinental champion, Nation versus DX, that match was good and the build-up was good too. But as far as most of their other matches, Triple
That's
H
how he joined DX.
They did
and
not
they
have
joined their own. They joined their own shit because Rock went his way, Triple H went his other way. But
Gargets,
if you know their backstage shit, they fucking hated each other, kind of, and they would give each other the rub all the damn time.
Gargets, you cut Jay off in the middle of his sentence to explain what was going on in the wrestling storyline.
And you cut me off in the middle of my sentence. So what's the difference?
It's like
what's the difference?
And I'm gonna cut everybody off to end the show. That was great.
Cheers. What a great show. What a great episode.
Let me tell you something. I was putting Easter eggs together while you guys were talking. And then I fell.
I thought you were putting your penis in Leah.
No, I fell asleep.
I think that's what he meant.
I fell asleep while I was doing it.
Wait, you were coloring the Easter eggs and fucking putting.
We got to get going. Yeah, there's a big. Listen, I was prepared to be for this show to go to 5-6 a.m. and then me to just continue on with get ready. So I was prepared to do that, but luckily, that didn't happen, and we got a champion, and things didn't go crazy. So I am going to get some sleep in, which is actually probably a good thing. But just want to say, man, again, congratulations to Jay Menace, who is the Monetize This champion. That's and Nerdy.
Thank you all from the bottom of my heart, bro. I'm going to carry this championship with pride, and y'all really do not understand how much this means to me. So I'm gonna show you. It's just that simple.
Hopefully, Luke doesn't take too long to mail the belt.
He just got that shit too.
Somebody tell him. Ladies and gentlemen, Jay Menace. I appreciate it, man. Thanks to everybody who donated, bro. We really had a lot of support. Let me see what we had some top dogs here, but we had some big people. But no, seriously, thank you guys to everybody who donates to keeps the shows running. E-Man's mom, Mr. Pico, Jay Swiss. Jay Swiss dropped some big ones. Then we got the big boys. D. Welsh, the ghost from the coast who's on the call, dropped big ones. Z Payne dropped a hundy. Who else dropped hundies? Haystacks Monet dropped a couple of hundies. D. Welsh, I think I said him. So yeah, we had some really good support tonight, bro. We really did. There was a lot of people missing though that were talking about, I'm gonna drop $2,000 for this guy. They didn't show up. I don't know what happened, but they didn't. And Jake really got left out. I don't know what. I mean, he said it's part of his plan. I'm telling you, bro. I think he got fucked. But we had some damn good shit tonight. Jay Menace. I don't know, bro. Maybe.
I think what it was is it's rent's coming up on the 1st.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what the rich people are thinking. The
crackheads or the fucking drug dealers.
Dude, let me tell you something.
Drug dealers, where you at?
No, let me tell you something. One of the guys who donates, he told me, because I told him, I was like, hey, man, you don't have to donate, whatever. He goes, nah, Joe, it's cool. And he sent me a screenshot of his bank account. And I went, oh, okay, all right. Well, so, no, it ain't that. His rent ain't coming up. This motherfucker has a goddamn $1 million home. I've seen.
Was it Mustafa and his hundreds of thousands of dollars or what?
No, but apparently, yeah, Mustafa's got a $500,000 in the bank. That's fucking crazy.
I was about to say that.
No, we're the only sucker.
I got a $500,000. I go, black man got a fucking $500,000.
Gotta get into crypto, Joe.
Yeah, let me tell you something. They're fine. He'll be fine. But we'll catch you. I'll catch you throughout the week. I don't know what will happen this week, but I can't even talk right now. All right? Good night, everybody. Thanks for being. I'm glad to see everybody here, dude.
Good night, guys.
What a thumbnail.
Good night, Joe. Awesome to be on the show.
Good night,
You
Joe.
guys know what I'm doing already tonight. So just saying that.
I'm headed over there.
All right, Garguts.
Happy Easter, brother.
Oh, thank you so much. Garguts is gonna stay live on go live on his channel. So if you want to stick around and go into the rest of the Easter morning with Garguts, he'll be doing that. Maybe he'll take his dick out like I was talking about earlier today too.
Fuck you, Tommy.
Fuck you, Tommy.
It's not gonna be much, but it will be there.
I'm right here. Don't make fun of me.
Oh, thank you guys very much. Mustafa is a liar. Someone said.
Joe, remember, hit me up whenever you got free time. We could do Halo. You, me, and Jake, and probably Nerdy.
I would love to do that. I feel like I never have free time.
You already have me as a friend on Xbox, if I'm not mistaken.
Send me a message and say this is you, so I know it's who you are.
Okay, got you.
All right, baby. Hey, good shit. Thumbnail is awesome. It's fire.
Awesome show tonight, guys. I love it.
Let me know when you need some other ones. I'll go ahead and make you a few.
All right, I'll try to let you know more ideas and stuff. It's really good though.
Okay. Send me more photos of you, by the way. I'm really lacking those. I'm gonna need tons of them.
All right, I'll send you some where I'm not wearing clothes.
That sounded sexy.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Let's go.
All right.
No clothes.
No
action.
clothes on me. All right, good night, guys. Keep it hard. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. See you later. Ghost from the Coast. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you to everybody who donated hundreds of dollars. It's fucking crazy. Thank you so much for that. What a crazy time. I'm asleep. I love you all. Appreciate it. Weird. It was a weird night. It really was weird, actually. I don't know why, but I felt very strange. It's like people were telling me they were gonna fight with each other, then they didn't. Other people were telling me they're gonna fight, then they didn't. And then, like, Luke really was fighting with Jake, but I thought it was fake, but it was real. Like, it's so weird, man. People saying that what they're gonna do, they didn't do it. It was very weird. It was a very strange night. I would be honest. It was weird. I was reading the chat and I saw that like, yeah, I was just very, it was, I did not expect, I was very surprised. Like I like almost everything I was told by so many different people either didn't happen or happened a completely different way. It was just very, very crazy. But regardless of all that, Jay Menace is your Monetize This champion. Very crazy. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you guys maybe Monday night, I don't know. Jay Menace. Monetize This champion. And the first black man to survive the entire night as Monetize This champion without being cashed in on. That's crazy. I love his speech though, man. Jay Menace really loves this belt and really loves it. You know? Like, I've never seen someone show that much emotion for the belt. Like, it was really cool. Six-hour show, not bad. See you guys.
You know why I call my kids fuck trophies, right?